Hello, everyone. Just playing a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom. This bit worked better in my head before I was, necessarily doing hotkey stuff. I pictured myself just like playing it as we went live, but oh hey, it's a bloodstained moon. Look at that. Quite some timing. Anyway, nah, seriously, I wasn't doing that when I was setting up. I had to set up the stream after all, and that takes a minute or two. I'm gonna go put this in the dock. Actually, let's be real here. Let's be serious now. Tears of the Kingdom is fucking good, y'all. I'm sure you'll hear me say it a lot this stream. The game's brand new. It just came out on Friday, Thursday night, really, if we're being technical. But I've played a good deal of that, and I'll be talking about it a hell of a lot, I imagine. Let's just, before we get into that, though, let me just talk about a few things up top. A few channel updates, and also things about a big stream that's coming. First off, a little bit of an emote update. Mentioned before, it's been in the works for a bit. I now have the two emotes all switched out and live, basically. Let me just show those real fast. Here's the emote showcase. You can see that the moon now does not have text, which was not really legible anyway at like Twitch, the size at which emotes are displayed. And also you have the waving Dixie Kong, which I think looks pretty good. Could have been a little bigger, but I feel like it's perfectly readable the way it is. At least I hope so. Let me see. I'm curious. Let me just pop one into chat real fast. And just see for my own purposes. Yeah, that's pretty readable. I mean, it's pretty small, unfortunately, compared to maybe some other emotes, but just how it happened to be like aspect ratio, The hands, they have to go out pretty far to one side or the other, so as a result, the body ends up being a little small. Still, I think it is still cool. Maybe I don't know. Cropping emotes to make them bigger is a hard thing, but I think I like it nonetheless. We're gonna roll with it. No time to be second-guessing myself on that. So yeah, a little bit of an emote update. Been the first time this year that I've done that. I'll say I'm pretty happy with the emote lineup right now, but, improvements could always be made. Just, it's harder to think of, like, new emotes that I should roll in or whatever that fill niches that are not otherwise filled in the lineup, or are useful and cool and represent me a little bit and my interests. So that's where I'm coming from there. On another topic, there is the birthday stream. It is it's on Wednesday, and I have now a whole new promo card for it. I can show. There it is, a promo image. Isn't that nice? I posted this on the Discord. Also on Twitter, which I don't usually post like updates to Twitter these days, but did so for this since it is like a big event, a big stream, etc. It'll be Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central on Twitch, specifically. YouTube VOD, of course, will be 24 hours after it ends, how it always is. The three things on the docket: 33 strawberries and Celeste. Basically, that's the age I will be, so thought it would be good to do something with that number. Also, that'll be a relatively quick segment, I think. You can get strawberries pretty quick, I'm pretty sure. Like maybe a half hour? I don't know. We'll see. Then we're gonna check out the new mode in Hitman. New mode in Hitman, it's like Freelancer, is it? I don't know what it's called. But it's a sort of like a roguelike mode. That'll be pretty cool. And then the thing after that will be some Tears of the Kingdom. I'm just gonna play a little Tears of the Kingdom, do some exploration, hit up some shrines, hit up some shrines, some stuff that I haven't done, you know, some like non-major main story stuff. Try to avoid like spoiler areas. There's gonna be some stuff that I cannot avoid showing because I have, you know, beat some areas and visited some areas, and that's gonna be on the map. It's gonna be on the, you know, there's not gonna be ways to avoid showing some of the stuff, but still, I think that I'm gonna try to avoid as much spoiler stuff as I possibly can for that. Hopefully, y'all will enjoy just watching some good old-fashioned exploring around and fiddling around with devices and stuff. Oh, and I got an ability that is, you know, you might not have if you haven't been a certain place. It'll be hard for me to avoid showing that since it's on the menu and all. Though I don't have another ability, which I don't know where you get. There's things in that game I don't know where you get. Like, it's not a spoiler because it's in Breath of the Wild, you know, the original game. But I haven't met the seeds guy, the Korok seed guy, yet. I don't know where the fuck. Right? So, you know, whatever. We all have different experiences there. I'll try my best to avoid, make something that everyone can watch for that. We will also have 3 sub-goals. They will be incremental, and I have decreased the amount that I was asking for by 1 because Bingo did drop a sub on Friday. So I, took that 1 sub off each of the goals. And also, I have started the goals now, so any subsequent subs will go towards those Wednesday sub goals. So basically, the 3 of them are for 4 subs. We'll do a Jackass Forever watch party after Tears of the Kingdom. I've not seen that movie. I think it's, you know, Jackass is funny in an outrageous way. I think that'll be fun. And I'll say, by the way, previously, when I did watch parties, I would just, upload the VOD as is, even with the part where, you know, there's just me sitting on a couch watching a movie. I'm gonna try to do something with, like, timestamps on screen so that, you know, it's easier for people to sync it up and stuff if they're, like, watching the VOD or something later. That seems like a good idea. I don't know. Maybe I could also just, like, trim that section out. I don't know. I feel like it's better to have it for posterity. You know what I mean? I feel like, you know, if I say posterity, that's maybe a silly thing to say. Who gives a shit, right? But I like to have things and not lose them. So I'll be including that in the VOD. For 9 subs, we'll do a all Beaver Bother stream where it's a DK64 randomizer and every golden banana, except for, like, the snitch ones, I guess. I will have to do Beaver Bother, which is a infamously annoying minigame. Bonus game, I guess is the word. That'll be fun if it reached, and the final thing will be a playthrough series of Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, where every stream the specific game is random. That'll be at 19 subs. Sort of a stretch goal. That one grabs the most of any of them. The way I have this set up is I want so that if we don't hit one of these goals, we still get a lot of nice things along the way, right? Like, we still get, even if we hit just one of them, I think we'll be happy. And if we hit multiple of them, by God, thank you. You know, I'll have to thank y'all. I'll have to be very appreciative of y'all and shit. Anyway, that's the birthday stream. It's coming up Wednesday. Let's talk about what's going on here tonight with the Pikmin. We're pretty fucking far in all 3 of these games. Pretty fucking far in all 3 of these games. Pikmin 1. We are on day 22. Well, we're on day 22 in all these games. We've done 21 days. We have 9 days left until the end of the game, and you can see down there that we have 1 part left. The final part, we just have to do the final level, and then the game will be over. And I'll say the same is the same. The same is true of Pikmin 3 Deluxe. That game, we're also looking at just one thing left to do, the Formidable Oak. So I imagine we will also be finishing that game today, probably. I think. Well, that game, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think like the Formidable Oak could take like 2 days to get through the dungeon part, and maybe a third day to do the boss. And even that is probably pretty generous. So I'm pretty sure we'll get Pikmin 3 done today. As for Pikmin 1, it's maybe a little more, how you say, I'm not sure, because I don't know I've ever played this level, and also it's a kind of like the hard final challenge level, isn't it? Oh, and there's also Pikmin 2. We just have to do Wistful Wilds there. Wistful Wild. It's singular, I checked. So, you know, that'll be a whole thing, and that's like 3 caves and also 5 treasures. Yeah, it's probably not going to get done tonight. I will say, turn the volume down in my headset. I will say, if we do not finish Pikmin 2 tonight, we will have a subsequent. If we don't finish any of these games, honestly, obviously we will finish them off. But if only Pikmin 2 were to remain, we would do just a stream with just Pikmin 2 until we actually got it all the way done. I will say, next week's Monday stream will not be happening on Monday. There will be no stream Monday. I had talked about maybe doing it on Sunday or Saturday as well, but it turns out a lot of, family is coming to town, and they're doing so all over the weekend. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be all tied up, like hanging out with people I haven't seen in years, for like, well, through Monday. And hell, maybe, fuck, I don't know when they're flying back, but maybe even Tuesday will be like family time, for the extended family who's, I don't know when they're leaving. They're probably leaving right after. I don't know. I've said before there's like a wedding this weekend. So yeah, don't expect any streams. Don't expect us to finish it this weekend or Monday or maybe not even Tuesday, but hey, maybe Thursday. Maybe we could do like a Thursday stream after all said is done next week to finish it off. If we are like, we don't do it tonight. Let's get into it. Let's get into the Pikmin 1. This is the final trial. Did I grab the... Hang on. Let me go grab the player's guide real fast. I don't know this music. This is new music to me. Okay, let me see the player's guide. So... maybe we should just go into it and just see what's up. Maybe we should just play it like, freely. Okay, so here's the map. If I definitely, I'll say, I did read the player's guide as a kid, even if I've never been to this level. So I do, or if I don't know if I've been to this level. So I do know that you build 2 bridges and and get down a wall, and it requires you to use all your Pikmin in a variety of ways, and a variety of applications. So here's a bridge that will require some blues, a wall that will require yellows, another bridge for blues. Okay, let's get a task force from blues working on that bridge. First things first. How many should we take? You know what? I have to do a lot of scouting right now, so let's just start with a full blue squad and have them, work out the bridges. Meanwhile, we'll start looking around for stuff. And for other stuff to do for the other members of the squad. Oh, there's some fire over there. Okay. We got 40 of them. Perfect. I'm gonna send them over, these 40 over here to work on this other bridge. Let's get a lay of the land now, yeah? Okay, so here's a fire path. We'll have to lead our red Pikmin through the fire path, I guess. Okay, so what's on the other side of the fire path, though? Oh, there's also a higher path, so we can lead maybe some yellow Pikmin down the higher path. We're gonna have to be careful so they don't hop into the water. How the fuck does Olimar get through the fire path? Like, no, Olimar can't even get up there. Okay. So how the fuck do you get up there? Is there a way to get... Where's bombs? Okay, there's some fountains up here. And bombs as well. Okay, so here's our source of bombs. Here's how we're gonna take care of the wall. Okay, let's... Next task, then. I'm gonna put up these blues. I didn't put up all of them, did I? And I'm gonna see if the other blues are done yet. Oh, they're not. Okay, so how are we gonna get the yellows over there? Just throw them through here. Oh, the other blues are done. I'm gonna round them up and, gonna round them up now, and then we'll do the yellows. The music here seems louder than the horn, you know, like the C-stick stuff. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird how the music is just louder in this level. I'm still good as far as my volume goes, yeah? I have it a little bit lower because I think some of the later Pikmin games are a little louder than this one is, so it's easier to just not adjust every... It's easier to not be constantly adjusting for each of the 3 games, you know? Okay, let's throw these guys over. This is probably too many yellows, honestly. We don't need this many bombs. God, this is... If I were to fall into the water, these Pikmin would follow me, and it would be bad news for all involved. How the fuck are they gonna get back? You don't think I can just... Because the one thing I worry about is that when these Pikmin, they pick up bombs and I call them back, oftentimes they're just like, oh hey, I'll drop my bomb now. They better not do that, I'll say. Send like 3 of them. Alright, we got probably enough of a bomb squad for now. I'll pick up these ones. And can I just throw them right across the gap? No, it's not far enough. I'm like right at the edge. Don't drop the bomb, please. Throwing them one at a time. Hope none of them drop their fucking bombs. I'd be very disappointed in them if they did. Okay. Okay. Grab these guys. Let's go. I have some cards. Good card. Follow up on Super Mario Maker to next level progress. Right, so on, damn it. So on, Friday stream, I talked about how felt like I had, like, pretty much a good handle on the level. I was pretty happy with the progress so far. And I'll say, since then, I have been working a good deal on it. What the fuck? How do you get over there? Is there a gate over there that we need to break down with some blues? Crap. Okay, I'm gonna put up the yellows now. And I'll say, like, since Friday, I actually went and, you know, started making good on all the ideas I was having and put together a little, the first segment of the level. It's, the first half of the level now is, done. More formed, you know, despite playing so much Tears of the Kingdom over the weekend, still found time to, like, you know, break it out one segment at a time until, you know, like I said, it's over halfway done now. This half is of Sunburned Sanctuary. It's a like I said earlier, it's a Link level with the sun, with the angry sun. And I'll say, like, it's kind of funny insofar as, like, you know, I actually ended up, when breaking out the level, really ended up doing a lot more in the way of, like, cloud stuff. You can see there, like, the first screen of the level and change is, like, all in the clouds without much in the way of castle, you know, stuff, which was not something that was in any of the prototypes. But as I was, like, working it out, first off, solid objects block, like, a lot of the stuff that Link does, so it's good to have solid objects rather than just castles you could jump through and shoot through to obstruct the play space a little bit. But also, you know, I gotta say, like, I was kind of inspired by Tears of the Kingdom being set in the sky, having a lot of sky stuff. It's sort of a serendipitous thing that the level I happen to be working on when that game comes up is a Link level set in the sky, in a castle sky. And I'll say, like, the last time I used a sky theme to make a castle level, I barely used the cloud part at all, if anything. It was just, strictly speaking, a castle level. So I think it's fun now to have this level be more than just castle. Just also, you know, pretty definitively, pretty clearly set in the sky. These are sky castles. So that's cool. I also say, like, one thing that I found difficult with it was just that you see these chain chomp guys. They're kind of hard to jump over without Link, because Link can sword the big face and just go right through. I think that's pretty fun, but if you're regular Mario, you're kind of screwed. The best you can do is, like, sort of halfway get under them and go under them. That's why at the end of this sequence, I give the spike helmet, and just to make sure that, like, okay, you see these guys again, you can spike helmet them, just as if you don't have Link or something, and that should make it, like, manageable and fair, while also keeping these guys as, like, powerful threats that are fun to dispatch and fun to deal with. Hopefully that'll feel good. I think so far I'm happy with the progress. It's not, like, due to come out, like, any time now. I mean, I don't know, maybe I can whip it up over the weekend while I got other family stuff going on. I'm sure there'll be downtime, and, you know, I'm taking Monday off, so maybe I can work on it then, off stream, you know. But yeah, it's coming together, and that's always something that feels good. You know, when a level goes from just, here's some bullshit, it's just a bunch of ideas just thrown out here to, oh, it's sort of a coherent progression of elements and themes and ideas being built, and mwah, that's great. Okay, where was I? Crap. How does the captain get over there? You know what? We probably need to do, like, a batch of reds. Okay. Where's the thing? You know, I'll say, like, if it were to happen that this would take 6 days to do this last challenge, which, you know, I honestly don't think it will. I think maybe 2 days for the getting the bridges and the things all done, and, like, 1 day for the boss fight. If it were to take 2 days, What do you do? Oh my god, that's... You know what? Some Pikmin are gonna drown. That's fine. Nothing we can do about that. If it does take, like, more than 3 days, I guess then, you know, at the very least we can keep on the cycle of going from 1 to 2 to 3, you know, even if 3 finishes. Where are my guys? Oh, there they are. Perfect. You guys stay there, okay? Actually, we might be pretty much done, aren't we? Like, how much more of the level is there? Is not the final challenge, like, right there? Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I mean, we could possibly just finish this off, like, today, even. This is actually a lot easier than I always thought it would be. Jeez. Like, I always thought this was more like the Formidable Oak, you know? You know, like the Formidable Oak actually is, which is like a multi-room dungeon with, like, tenseful, with, like, difficult stuff going on at all the time. Whereas this is, like, preeminently doable. Let's break down that wall with these reds. See if we can figure out, like, how we're gonna get to the bombs. Like, in order to, like, feed the guy the bombs. I do know, famously, this guy likes to eat bombs. He doesn't like to eat bombs, but he will if you let him. And that's, oh, hey, you guys... Jesus Christ, this gate is, like... We're in the last level, and the gates have been like, white gates, you know, the weakest gates. The rock gates have been light gray, the weakest kind of rock gates. And yeah, okay, we just walk here. That's it. We just walk here to get our bombs. Go figure. So what's the deal with this then? Why is this path over here? Like, what's the point of this one? I guess if you want to, like, use blues to do the box, you could do that path instead. That seems, kind of silly to have, you know, 2 different ways of doing it. And you have, like, all the candy pops over there, so even if you didn't have reds, you could manage it, right? You could just convert your blues into reds or whatever you got a surplus of. But also, reds are, like, the first kind you get, so if you have a surplus of anything, it's probably reds, honestly. I'm gonna just, like, peek the head in. What's over there? Oh, there's, like, additional bombs over there if we, like... Ah! Okay! I guess that was silly to expect him to not wake up. Getting, like, a little bit of a love tap there. Okay, we're just gonna back off for now. Let's regroup tomorrow morning. We'll get maybe 10 yellows and a whole buttload of reds, and we'll go in and get them all. Get the yellows all bombed up, and then get the reds ready to rumble. And we'll give that guy a what for. And after that white gate will be no problem. We'll probably be able to do it in the same day. I'm thinking this will be a 2-day cycle, and that'll be it for Pikmin 1, you know, in the books, finished. That was actually really easy. Let me see what the guide says about it now. We've done it. Like, Christ, that was thin. Okay. It separates this into 3 sections. Oh, you have to do double duty with your blues. You have to make the bridges. Island hopping. You have to do island hopping with a couple of yellows. Okay, it only says 3 yellows, so yeah, that's really all you need. Walk on fire. 10 reds. put them on the fiery walkway and then pull them over. Yeah, that's easy. And then, yeah, the bulb orb, you want to make them explode. So we want to leave a bomber in front of the face. It will get licked up, and then we'll attack its face with all our guys. This is easy. Maybe the time was always the enemy in this game, rather than the individual monsters. I mean, they're scary and all, and, well, honestly, we've had some really bad encounters with some monsters here in Pikmin 1. But at the end of the day, they're very doable. And you may lose some Pikmin along the way, like even like dozens of them, but you'll still win. We have 600 Pikmin to like call back on, you know, on our bench if we need them. Let's do another card. I played a shit ton of Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, obviously. Tears of the Kingdom, it came out last week. It's been phenomenal. I've been playing a ton of it. Beaten two of the first couple of dungeons. I don't know if there's more. You know, I would like to think that, like, oh, you know, last time there were only 4 dungeons. This time, let's go like the full ocarina here. Let's go like I'd like to think like 8 or something ridiculous, right? I'd like to think like, oh, you know, it'll be more like Ocarina, where you get like 3 dungeons to start with, and then a whole bunch of surprise dungeons, like in the adult phase. Yeah, that's right, there's a giant beast down there. We're gonna throw bombs into his mouth, and then we're gonna throw the guys onto his face. So yeah, you know, having a great time with it, enjoying all the tinkering with parts, with like the physics stuff, with the fuse. The thing I will say that's weird about it is that with the new basic abilities, right, the new 4 standard that you get right out the gate, none of them are like combat abilities, you know? Like in the first game, if you had trouble with an enemy, you could like freeze it in place, right? Recall doesn't work on enemies, so that's not an option. And super hand is to mix cars, fuse mix weapons, and ascend is an escape option. You know, it's for getting places fast. It's mobility. So there's nothing that'll really help you out in battle, same as like a bomb would, or I guess a pillar would very rarely help you in battle, like an ice pillar would. But I guess you could hide behind it in some limited cases. Whereas, like, that's harder to do with the new stuff. But still, hey, it's all good stuff. Magnesis also probably, like, limited use in battle. Super Hand is sort of like just an upgraded Magnesis, if you think about it. But it's, like, so much upgraded, and you can do, like, so much stuff with it. They made this game so much of a physics playground. Like, oh my god. Tears of the Kingdom is phenomenal. Let's fight this guy. Let's kill it. Let's finish Pikmin 1. We just have to do it. So yeah, having a hell of a time with that game. Really just playing too much of it, I'll tell you. Like, there have been multiple nights where I said to myself, just a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom. And then just like 3 hours later, 4 hours later, going like, I just want to do a little more. I see a thing that I want to get. I see a place I want to go. I just found this whole huge thing, and holy fucking shit. I want to do this side quest right now because it seems dope as hell. That's how I've been feeling about it. It's great. Highly recommend it if you haven't picked up Tears of the Kingdom. If you have, you know, if you're like a Pikmin fan and you know you're gonna vouch up, you're gonna use a voucher on Pikmin 4, I would say Tears of the Kingdom, very vouch-worthy, very worthy of your other voucher. And I would recommend just going for it, just going in, knowing as little as possible. You know, I'll say One of the things that's sort of interesting about the Tears of the Kingdom stuff is that it's so hard to, like, you know... Okay, everyone, get your bombs. I said every... Okay, how about if I put you guys, like, right in the pipe there? Or at least you guys here, are you gonna get your bombs? Close enough. I think most of them have bombs now. Anyway, highly, highly recommended. Okay, let's get this squad together. Go ahead and wake him up. How did that not wake him up? Ah! Okay, I need to get a bomb guy out. Not a bomb guy. I swear the bomb guy was highlighted in the little orb thing. There we go, we got a bomb guy now. Hey buddy, here you go. Buddy? Buddy? Dinner's up! Dinner's up, buddy! Go get it! Okay, there we go. He's... Buddy? Not close enough? Okay, let's, This one's not on the menu. This one doesn't have a bomb. Here you go, buddy. Bon appetit. Oh, shit. He didn't even get eaten. Oh, that's great. Good for that little Pikmin. I thought for sure they just got eaten. Those guys are gonna get eaten. They did not retreat. That's not a yellow with a bomb. Here's a yellow with a bomb. Bon appetit. All right, here we go. Second. That did not do a whole lot, actually. Second wave. I feel like a lot of what we're fighting here is just like, oh, how hard it is to select a bomb guy out of a pack of reds. And also, how when you throw them, like, how likely is it to be the prime troops, you know, the... whatever, those guys are Leafs. I'll let them die. Versus just like, bomb guy. Okay, you know what? Separate, and... there we go. Now then. There we go. He was stunned for longer this time, I feel like. Oh my god, you guys. When I call you, you have to come back. Okay? I swear, these fucking Pikmin, they call, they fall, and they go, right, okay, we're gonna hang out in his feet. That's where we're going. I got a plan. Plan involves doing feet stuff. I guess they know what they like, you know, hey. What? What the fuck? It didn't explode. What the fuck was that? Wow, fuck. That guy just killed like 99 Pikmin all at once, and also a bomb did go in his fucking throat. What the fuck? He ate a bomb. Why didn't it fucking... whatever. More reds where that came from. We have half a day left to do like. They're all leaves now, of course. At a certain point, we have to ask, like, would it be better to just go with more yellows because they're probably more likely to have flowers, right? I don't know the math on that. Hey, if if we end up waiting a day, does it like revive? Does it like get its health back or something? I should check what the player's guide says about that. That seems like a good question. If anyone else wants to, like, answer, that'd be a good thing to say. Let's see. Yellow bomber, when the bomber takes a lick, it explodes. The bullbag's face is the only weak part. If the bullbax goes into one of its jumping fists, use the C-stick to lead your troops away from the shadow. Battle takes a lot of time and will claim plenty of Pikmin. You can always return to the onion to recruit more health. While you're gone, the bullblax won't recover its health unless you return on a subsequent day. Does that mean it will recover all of its health, or just, like, some of it? Not clear on that. My god, you guys. How many just drowned? 6? Okay, that's fine. You know, honestly, we probably don't need to be taking a pack of 100 guys out here anyway, because only a limited number of them can actually get in on the face-throwing game anyway. You know, we can't swarm this guy. Come on, guys, get bombs. For fuck's sake, get some fucking bombs already. Are there no bombs left? That's not good. We have to, like, go through its arena and try to get, like, more bombs. Okay. You know what, let's, I guess let's do that then. This wall is a thin wall. It'll be down in a second. Yeah, there we go. Not so hard. This gives us a new source of bombs. Alright. There's a bomb guy. Alright, dude. This is it. This'll do it. I think we got it. Whatever, we just threw some bombs at him. God, shit, fucker. Ah! Whatever, we just lost most of our bomb guys because they happen to be up. What the fuck? Get that bomb, you guys. Jesus. Okay. Our bomber. You're not a bomber. Alright, we got our bomber. There you go. Feed him. You missed! Just let you be eaten. Oh my god. Got one guy here. One measly little bomber. And if we pick up the wrong guy, he runs to the back. Here we go. Go ahead, take him. Come on. Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go. Just a sliver. Oh! There we fucking go! Alright, oh wow, you don't even get like, Hey, how about we focus on the bank, actually, because we have exactly enough Pikmin to, take care of it. Okay, yeah, I was about to say in theory. We're missing one, aren't we? No, do not do that. Where's our... Oh, there's one that's, like, halfway along. I guess they didn't drown. We might need one more day. Oh, wait, hey. Forgot to do this earlier. Sorry, my bad. We're on the second day here of the cycle. We might need the last day here, actually, turns out, because they're gonna take a minute to get it back. Maybe I should go get, like, some flower Pikmin, maybe some blues or something, and have them take responsibility for this. Meanwhile, another card. Seriously, mostly play Tears of the Kingdom this weekend. Don't have that much else to talk about. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is fucking sick, man. There's so many cool shrines. I really like how in Tears of the Kingdom, you know, there's so many shrines you go into, and it's just like, hey, here's like one of the new thingamajigs to fuck with, and let me just, you know, the whole thing is built around like, oh hey, can you make a plane? Can you make like a off-wheeler? You know, all sorts of ridiculous stuff. And I'm really enjoying, like, how many different... There we go. That's faster. I'm really enjoying, like, how much they're doing with that. You know, and how much just, like... It's almost surprising looking back and going like, oh wow, you know, the original Legend of... You know, the original Breath of the Wild didn't have that much to work with relative, right? All it had is, like... All it had was, like, the basic physics system, four basic abilities, and, you know, somehow got, like, 100 some puzzles out of that. And yet this has just, like, yeah, there's, like, tons and tons and tons of different components that do all sorts of things, and you can just build lots of puzzles around, like, each thing that you can fuck with. And, you know, and there's so many different ways you can do, like, every puzzle. It's fantastic. And also just things to find. Oh, yeah. Hey, the game's over. We beat it. We beat Pikmin 1 here. The dolphin is completed. We'll be returning home. What's this final cutscene like? I'm not sure that I know it. They're waving goodbye. Goodbye, Pikmin 1. Hell of a game. Stressful as all hell. And a little bit like, you know, in need of some of the features that later games would bring in, like switching Pikmin, you know. So many times, like, a lot of the difficulties just came out of like, oh, how do I select the Pikmin that I need right now? And the answer is, oh, you just, like, sort of walk, just, like, walk and get lucky, maybe? Yeah, that just doesn't work that well. Oh, look at that, they're now doing stuff at night. They're gonna be, independent from now on. That's lovely. And we're in space, going home. I'm sure... He'll be going home to, like, good times. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right, I forgot about this shit. I must have heard this at some point, but yeah, there's just, like, tons of onions of various colors. Holy shit. Including many colors that haven't been in any actual games. God, I wonder what other colors will be in this next one. Like, there was a brown onion there, wasn't there? I think I saw a pink one and a purple one. And maybe, you know... Was there a white one? White and purple are the colors from Pikmin 2. Gray and pink are the colors from Pikmin 3. But, like, there was a green one and a brown one. And, of course, cyan, or, like, cyan is in Pikmin 4 already confirmed. I wonder if, like, green or... Here's the thing about green is a problem. The leaves are green, so if you have a green Pikmin, it's gonna look a little bit all one color, right? Here's my thing, though. You could either do one, fall colors, have it so that the leaf is, like, red or something on a green Pikmin. Maybe that would look weird. Or you could do a thing where, you know... Like... I guess I have beaten it, because there's a scoreboard here, and it totally says, you know, I have done 30 parts in 23 days. At least on this save. Huh. I guess I have done it, just I didn't remember. Cool. And yeah, we did a good job. We beat it. Eh, go figure. Or maybe my sister beat it. That seems unlikely. I don't think she played this game that much. And yeah, the Nova Blaster, Space Float, Massage Machine, UV Lamp, and Secret Safe were all optional. There's no way to tell in the moment whether you need an UV lamp or... Is any of this other stuff, like, looks like extraneous? The pilot seat. I don't know that you really need a pilot seat to make it to space. You can just, like, stand, I guess. You can have a standing desk situation. You need the mage engine. That is true. Yeah, we're saving. All right. Should we watch credits? We remember we watched the Pikmin 2 credits when the any% ending came, and that was pretty nice and pretty interesting because it was a lot of, like, live action shots and shit. I guess this is, like, projected against the Earth, which is also, you know, hey, that's an idea. Oh shit, there's also, like, some memories, you know. Remember the start of the game? Yeah, I do. I remember the start of the game. Maybe, you know, I said, maybe I was just so traumatized from the first time I beat it, or the first time I played it, you know, where I, as a kid, got stuck on, like, I ran out of days, and I couldn't do it in the time allowed, because I had to do, like, the spider boss and other stuff, and I just didn't have time to like, get it done. Maybe I was just so, like, bent out of shape from that that's just, like, stuck in my mind, you know? I think, though, especially because this will be, like, you know, archived, I'll remember that I beat it this time. I'm maybe gonna put it, like, on the, you know, down there, you'll see, like, a list of playthroughs and a list of completed playthroughs. It's gonna go on that list, and we will know from here on out that I beat this game, like, 100%. 23 days. How many people do you think worked on this? Probably not that many compared to, like, Pikmin 3, right? Can I hit start and skip it? No. No, that's not how this works. How about another card? I got loads of cards. I don't have that many cards. I got bit by a stung or bit by a bee or a spider, apparently. Yesterday, I started getting, like, this little, bump. Or not yesterday, on, like, Saturday. Got a little, somewhat of a bump, like, right here. And it got really large for a bit, and I wasn't sure, like, what it was. I guess if it's that big, it was probably something, like, with some serious, like, venom or stuff or whatever. You know, like what a bee has or what a spider has. Oh, hey, this is a credits. Oh, fuck, this is archive. Talk about the bees later. That's actually neat. I didn't know this was actually in-game. All this information. I mean, I guess I must have known at some point, but because I did beat the game once apparently, but I completely blanked that this wasn't just like, you know, exclusive to the player's guide or something. Which I wonder if this is the same stuff. No, they sort of expand on it in the field guide and the player's guide. It like says stuff about like the common name, the technical name, the habitats, and then you know, more. I think the description here is a little more long too in the player's guide. They must have like, I don't know where they got it all. Could this be the next step in Pikmin evolution? I don't think so. This is like Banjo-Tooie, where they show all the enemies at the end. Do they do that in Banjo-Kazooie as well? I think they do, right? Like Banjo-Kazooie or Tooie. You gotta know the names of all the enemies. I guess at this point it's possible that you didn't know that those were Bulborbs. Well, actually, hang on, you know, the diary entries. The diary entries must occasionally say, like, I will call this a Bulborb, and I have these theories about it. That's a Bulblax. Yes, it does bury itself while hunting. That's a fiery blowbear. Blowhog, yeah. This must have been really cool to see at the end of the whole process, be like, oh yeah, you know, you get a little bit of like Olimar as like a natural observer. You know, like the people who lived with the apes and all that, you know. Antennae as wings, that's weird. We didn't see a Gulix. Wait, did we see a Gulix or did we not? No, we did see a Gulix. What we didn't see was the god of Pikmin, the other one. The Gulix's opposite. Gulix appears on some days. The big guy with the big hands appears on other days. And also there's the Smoky Prag, which we didn't see as well. Wonder if those are going to show up in the list. Or if it's just the stuff you saw. There's the one. Okay, yeah, we didn't see it, but still gets to appear on the thing. Namuta. Fond of flowers, but only for decorative properties. A clamp. You could just call it a clam. There's the Posy pellet. Pellet Posy? Yeah. The puffy mushroom guy. Wonder what order, if there's any logic to like the order these are presented in. Are these in alphabetical order? The last one was P. What's this one going to be? Puffy. Okay, yeah, this is alphabetical order right here. That explains why all the bull bears were up front. Anyway, yeah, I got like some sort of bite, some sort of thing. I think it's a spider because I did walk through a web like Saturday. But also I did see a spider while I was walking last week. But, you know, it all sort of swelled up all of a sudden on Saturday, so I'm thinking, yeah, it must have been a spider landed on my head, took a bite, and then fucked off. There's the Smoky Prag. Kind of annoying, and I'll tell you, I had a really, like, fucking terrible headache yesterday, and I was definitely wondering, like, oh my god, is this like the venom being weird, or like whatever it is that's going on in there? I was told, like, if it starts to swell up, go to a hospital, because, you know, you can be allergic to it and shit. If it's like bee venom or whatever. But, nah, it's been subsiding, I think. It's a lot smaller now than it was on Saturday. And, I don't have a headache today either, which is nice. Though, I'll say part of that might just be, you know, not sleeping all that much for Tears of the Kingdom. Because of Tears of the Kingdom. You know, that probably could play a factor. I really need to fucking sleep more right now. Wogpole, okay, we're just at the end here. I'm just gonna pop the last day here. Just get us up to, you know. the way that this thing works is it has to actually go around even if we actually don't do every day, right? Like it has to go around the horn. I can't reverse it. The counter down there. That's the yellow Wollywog. How does it know it's an amphibian? I guess it's obvious. The end. Happy the end. Happy the end? The end happy? The happy end? I guess it's the happy end. You know what? Hey, that's accurate. This is the good ending. Well then, that was the happy end of Pikmin 1 in the books. The main title is going to come up, yeah? Yeah. I will say there is also a challenge mode, so, you know, I have mentioned before, like, oh, maybe we should, you know, still keep this Pikmin 1, 2, and 3 all at once. You know, if we have to do another stream for Pikmin 2, for instance, we could pull up this and do, like, 3 days of these or something. But also, I feel like, you know, I'm kind of fine just sticking with, like, I'm kind of fine just sticking with Pikmin 2 for one last stream if it happens to be like that. Just like, you know, taking care of it. The conceit is fine even if they don't end all at once. We still played all 3 of these games all at once. Final thoughts, Pikmin 1. It's fun, it's a little bit rough, clunky, but goddamn is it the most scary and the most, like, time pressure of the trilogy of the first 3 games, of the 3 main games. Like, you are under so much pressure and you do not get more time. Even though I was like 9 days, well, not 9 days, like, I was like 7 days, I had 7 days of wiggle room. I still feel like that is just really, really hard to, like, really scary, you know? Really scary just, like, dealing with all that. And also, yeah, a lot of the mechanics are less forgiving than they are in later entries. And the Pikmin are just really annoying on their own terms. I'm happy to have gotten through it. And I feel really good about doing it this cleanly. And this far ahead of schedule. Ahead of, like, the time limit. But, I'll say it's not my favorite, and it never will be. You know, I prefer the 2 other games with the chiller vibes and the less harrowing business. Though, I'll say in Pikmin 2, there is plenty of scary shit in those caves, especially. Like, holy shit. Probably even more scary than in Pikmin 1. The time pressure, that's what's scary about Pikmin 1. And also, not being able to control your Pikmin well enough to, you know, cause them to not die in dumb ways. I gotta switch games right now. Let's do that. That's the wrong thing. That's the right one. There we go. Changing games. Let's go. I'm going to, give me a minute here. I'm gonna switch them out. Switch Pikmin 1 for Pikmin 2. And then we'll, get into it. Alright, we got Pikmin 2 here. It's Pikmin 2 time. Let me change the stream game real fast. Make sure that that's accurate. You know, it's good measure, you know. Alright, Pikmin 2. Now, we're a little less close to the ending here in Pikmin 2, I'll say. We got everything other than the last level taken care of, just like in the other 2 games, but, you know, to start with. But, Wistful Wilds is a lot more substantial than than you know the other last levels of the other games, which are just like, oh, 1 second, which are just like challenge levels. You know, we have finished off the other ones though, and we have enough Pikmin to do the 100 Pikmin challenge to start with, but I severely doubt we'll be able to do all 3 holes in 3 days. You know, I'll tell you, I will try. I will try to do it. But Wistful Wilds is a very scary place full of scary enemies and also some extremely tough holes. Like, let me just... It's the Den of Dreams, right? I'll say, by the way, I actually, you know, beat these games, Pikmin 2, first time I played it because, you know, no time limit and all. There's the Cavern of Chaos, there's the Hole of Heroes, and the Dream Den. I think the Hole of Heroes is like a boss rush. I think the Cavern of Chaos is just like a very hard cave. And I think the Dream Den is like the ultimate tough cave. So, I think we want to do the Cavern of Chaos first, which is, you know, basically just right outside. Just right outside. Oh, and by the way, I got the player's guide here. So if we get stuck, and if chat doesn't, you know, hey, if y'all want to, like, help out, give me suggestions, I'm okay with that. First off, I want to get the apparatus, the 100 purple Pikmin thing, but I am not that, like, we do not have enough purple Pikmin where we can lose any, so, you know, I want to, like, take him out. It's not like back here, is it? I want to take out this pack of reds real fast just to make sure that, there's no enemies over here that they're going to eat my purple Pikmins. I'm going to use the reds to take care of it and to clear the way just to be 1000% safe. Okay, good. It's like right there. The hole is making the color. Oh, look at that. That's pretty sick. Our reds are now mostly flowered too. Okay, you know what? We need to make sure all our reds are returning here. That guy's not going to fire at me, is he? He's pointed the wrong way. Very good. Okay, we need to return all our reds to base. We need to get out our perps. And we need to, get them tasked with, bringing back the payload. And it looks like they have a clear path. And, we don't have to worry about anything, snacking on them. In the meantime, you know? And we do have 6 extra, so hey, if 6 of them get killed, what the hell? Oh, you know what? Some of them were just straggling. We can get 100 of them out. We do have 6 extra, so we can have 6 of them die. But let's not. Let's try to make it so that they don't die. There we go. Heaviest treasure in the game. Let me go look at the hole. Let me see what's in the hole. Where is the hole? There's supposed to be a hole here. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Hello? Hello? I don't see a hole. Let me check the player's guide. What the fuck? The hole should be, like, right here. In the area outside the thing. I'm gonna look. Let me see. I would, you know... Okay, let's see now. I have to defeat a cannon beetle. I don't know if that's true, but we probably should. Oh, there's the hole. Right in front of us. Purge is one thing, but yeah, it's a bad hole. Requires everything. Okay, little bit of everything. We have to clear out this can beetle in order to get a safe right way back. I think we can like kill it with its own thing, like we do. Close enough. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna have this... Let's look around here. So there's a crawdad here. We get to the next area. Let's look at the map again. By the way, if you're curious, this area might seem a little familiar because it is actually the area we were just in the other game. Wistful Wilds is actually a combination of the final trial and and the landing site from the first game. I'm gonna send my captain a little bit foraging and looking around, seeing what's up. Yee! There's tough enemies everywhere, including fish fucker. There's frogs. There's water. When you kill that guy, he starts to respawn, regenerate, you know. We got our work cut out for us with this part here. I almost want to do the other part first, you know, the part where it just has the water guy in the way. You know, at least that guy's just a water guy. You know, just a crawdad. Not really that tough. Relative. Should we do the hole first? Do the hole. Den of Dreams. How far away are they? Let's watch them put it in. Meantime, I'm gonna do another thing. Y'all ever click on the bell? YouTube. This is something you see streamers, or like YouTubers specifically, I suppose, say all the time, you know, subscribe and hit that bell. And I have thought about that, and just insofar as like, yeah, I don't know I could ever say that, because I'll tell you, I have never in my life clicked on that bell. I have never in my life clicked on that bell. I imagine that that's probably the same with like most people, honestly. Like, yeah, you probably don't need notifications for YouTube videos. It's very rare do I want to be like notified. You know, more often I just want it to be there when I'm bored and I'm looking for something to like put on for 10 minutes to an hour. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see. What should we bring into the Cavern of Chaos? Just like an even... The player's guide recommends 20 of each. Okay. That sounds good to me. Let's do this first. Let's do the Cavern of Chaos first. It's right there. It's right there, after all. And again, I'm not sure if it's really feasible to do this all in one day, you know, and if we can't, even if the other two games are ending, you know, there will be more Pikmin 2 until we, you know, preferably get all of the things. And I guess in that case, the whole, like, you know, day counting mechanic would go by the wayside as well. But, you know, hey, what are you gonna do? We got through the games. You know, I could do something silly like, oh, you know, maybe there's other Pikmin games like Pikmin Walk or whatever, which I don't have. Or Pikmin, I don't know. I could do something silly like do that or challenge modes or something, but honestly, let's just keep it simple and just finish the fucking game. Especially because this is some of the hardest stuff in these games, right? In this whole series. Feel like it's a fitting conclusion. Even if we do end up holding it for next time, feel like it would be a fitting conclusion to the whole shaboodle. Shaboodle? Hit caboodle. We're singing song. There's explosions everywhere. And guys who make explosions everywhere. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. I'm worried about all these explosions. All these exploding things. I'm just gonna sort of jam them into the corner here. And let my captain set off some bombs, which will take out that guy right there, right? No, it actually didn't. It only took him off, like, most of the way. Huh. I mean, I could kill this guy myself, honestly. Oh, that'll do the trick. Just gonna, like, nudge it closer. There we go. This bomb, does this bomb, like, take care of electric? I guess it does. Oh, look at that. That's actually kind of convenient. It's gonna nudge this closer to that guy. Oh, water is still hurty for captains. I guess there's no, like... Well, maybe there is, but we haven't gotten it, perhaps. But it's possible there's no, like, such thing as water immunity. Well, because, you know, he can't drown. It would just be for blowhogs in specific that immunity would be for. Right? Alright, just gotta kill this guy. Beautiful. Take this one of these exploding guys at a time. They were right next to each other. That's kind of a... Oh, that's a pain in the ass right there. You don't want to deal with two of these guys at once. I don't like this. Back off. Back off. Back off! Thank God the hell got off. We're safe, right? Oh shit, there's falling bombs as well. Great. Oh my God. Hey, look at this though. You know, perfect record so far. We're winning every fight. These guys, you know, they've not gotten us at all. Why do these guys like blowing people up, blowing up insects? Are they like eating them? I guess there's probably a thing about them in like the encyclopedia in this game, right? Probably explaining like what they do, how they operate. I feel like if you're blowing up your prey, that's gonna like get rid of a lot of the nutritional value, you know? That's how I think about it. Good, okay. Killed. Alright, just gonna send this white back with that one. And just have everyone else take care of that one just indiscriminately. Perfect. The white is actually moving slower than the whole group. Oh, you can just put a lot of guys on that, huh? Okay, that explains it. So far, hey, this dungeon's not bad. You know? Maybe the next two are gonna really be the ones that work us over real rough. What exactly is the boss of this one? Probably like a spider? We haven't seen enough spiders. Oh, it's I looked on the player's guide. It's a segmented probster. I guess we haven't seen that yet. Huh. There'll be spiders in the Hole of Heroes, I bet. I think the Hole of Heroes is just like every single boss guy from a previous hole, all in one. You know what? I bet the other thing is, I bet there's just a lot of floors here. And I'll say, you know, hey, look, we end up getting like killed, like huge style. Well, I was about to say we can just go back and restock and come back, but we do have a limit as how much we can do that because we do not have that much wiggle room. We have 100 of each time, so I guess we can get wiped. We can get wiped like we can get wiped like 5 times between these like these couple of dungeons. These 3 dungeons and the... Oh, that's a fire guy. Oh, I don't like that. You know what? Oh, there's another fire guy. Once you fall, you're fucked here. Because we got, like, too many reds to, you know... So many reds, you're gonna die. So many everything, you're gonna die. Oh, here's the way down if we want to just, like, leave this level. And yeah, that'd be the thing. If we ended up having to, like, redo anything, we could just, like, take the chicken shit way out every time and just, like, run for the exit. Meanwhile, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna, like, get everyone into the corner, send the reds out to explore a little bit. God, there's 3 of them. And you know what? I think they have the treasure. I think they have the treasure. We have to fight them. God, do we use our spray here? Like, what does the player's guide recommend? Let's see. Let me just, like, pull that up. What does the player's guide recommend? Level 2. Your red Pikmin will be very busy. All red squad. When it chases, run away, wait for it to fall asleep. When it's snoozing, attack it again, use phrase for protection. Yeah, this is gonna be a process, huh? Okay, we ran away. How far is it gonna chase? Okay, not that far. Good. Okay. You know what? Just have to rinse and repeat 3 times. Okay, okay. Don't be cocky now. Wait for him to sleep. Okay. Let me do another card. Should I show clips or during breaks or something? I have been thinking about this because, you know, I've been saying that I do, like, put in the time to, like, put together a lot of clips of, all... God damn it. Of all the streams, right? But, one way where those would become relevant is if I did like I see some other streamers doing, where you just put all the clips on during, like, breaks or something. I'll say the one thing about that is I do really like my break screen and the whole starting soon aesthetic with, like, the sky and the rockets and the forever looping. That was one of the first things I set up in OBS, where once I did, I immediately knew that, like, oh, I have to do streaming. I have to do streams. This is too good not to use and not to, like, show off a bunch of times, right? But at the same time, hey, it's probably... As nice as that thing is, what if it was a different thing? What if it was a video of, like, previous streams that you could look at and be like, oh, that's a funny moment. Oh, that's an interesting moment. That's a poignant take. Or, you know, whatever else people were to clip. That would also maybe encourage people to make more clips. Which, valuable in and of itself, right? I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Definitely something that we could do. It's conceivable. It's possible. Currently, I'm a little busy with, like... I'm a little too busy right now with, like, big streams and, like, family stuff on the horizon, such that, it's not in the immediate future. Jesus Christ. Nearly died there. It nearly died there. Thought we were good. But definitely a possibility. And it would make sense. I also was thinking, like, well, what if also, like, the backlog reviews could do something or other? I don't know. That would be a whole different thing. That would be like if I, like, spent time recording clips of myself reading the backlog reviews that I'm writing. Or, like, just made a slideshow or something of those things and just, showed those off. I don't know. There's a lot of you know, the thing is with Twitch and OBS and all that, you can do, like, many, many, many things, you know? You can do whatever you can think of, you can probably put together and make work. But the question is, like, what's good? What's a good idea? What's gonna be worth it? What's gonna be, like, you know, better, I guess. We lost another Pikmin there. We have to fight, like, another one of these. I guess, you know, you could make an argument here for this particular, like, fight. Like, what if instead of, like, coming in with just, like, 20 of each, what if you came in, like, 100 reds, did this room, and then you, like, backed out as fast as you could, right? What if you just, like, backed the fuck out, and then just, you know, come in with a squad of, like, dedicated yellows, dedicated whatever color you need, you know, just to do, like, the particular things that are exclusive. I wonder if that's, like... Yeah, I guess I wonder, like, I wonder how the speedrunners do it. You know, what the strategy is for doing this. You probably... You know what you probably use? You probably get, like, an ass load of sprays and just are always using them, I would guess. Like, always using them to, like, make these fights go in one go, etc. Probably, like, revisiting the same thing multiple times is probably going to be slower. Even if you're, like, doing this and, like... No, that's not good. Just another one, though. Okay, we really have to, like... He's really not fucking around being like, hey, okay, come on. Let me go to sleep first. Another card. Y'all ever have French toast? Had French toast over the weekend. It's just a beautiful dish. And just really fucking tasty. I would go so far as to say it's the best possible breakfast that, you know, I can have. Right, any given morning, right? The only thing is it just takes a while to, like, make. Because, you know, I don't know how y'all do it. I don't know, like, how it's traditionally done, French toast. But the way I do it, the way that I know how to do it, is you take bread, right? You take eggs. Well, first off, you start with eggs. You take eggs, you mix them up, you put in a little milk, mix that up too, and then you, all you do is you fry it. You know, you load up the pan with, like, olive oil, spray, spray, spray. I put in the 2 pieces of bread. You know, I don't put in the, I soak the bread in the eggs, both sides, you know, make sure it's all nice and coated. Then fry it, making sure to add, like, extra olive oil to either side just to make it so it doesn't, like, you know, stick or anything. I use a lot of olive oil and sort of, like, push the bread onto the olive oil a little bit as it's cooking and try to get, like, a even brown, like, nicely crispy, a nice look for it, you know? Oh, this is gonna be slow because these guys are fewer in number. Not that slow. There we go. That's not so bad. Try to get a nice even brown, and then just eat with like copious amounts of syrup. I think like the traditional thing for French toast, like if you go to a restaurant or something, I think it also involves like sugar in the actual French toast. I don't see the point of that. It's already with the syrup is sweet enough, right? The syrup makes it sweet enough, and I think that any additional sugar would just be overkill. And goddamn, you know, that is just the most delicious shit. You know, I've said before, like, for favorite... Oh, jeez. For favorite foods, I'd have to go with, like, a hamburger, you know, like a classic cheeseburger, or like ice cream, you know? Those are the two constants, the two things I will always have every week, you know, if possible, right? I'll always have a hamburger. I'll always have ice cream. You know, ice cream is, if I could have it every night, I would, type situation. God damn it. I feel like he woke up and turned around faster that time. Whereas, like, French toast is like a once-in-a-blue-moon thing, but I'll tell you, like, as far as breakfast goes, for me, it's unrivaled. That is definitely my favorite. And if we're just talking, like, what's a luxury meal that you have as, like, a luxury, it's always going to be French toast. Like, that is, like, the most luxury meal for me. You know, more so than steak or anything that maybe y'all would think of as luxury. I mean, I have steak pretty often. My folks like to make a steak. So, you know, when I go over for dinner, oftentimes steak is on the menu. So it's not that fancy to me. I see it too often. But like French toast, that is a delight. That is a rarity. That is you know, usually, oftentimes if I'm having it, it's a holiday, I got time off, I figure like, okay, I can buy enough bread and go through enough bread to like actually do the French toast. You know, actually do it like day by day, right? I will say like this time it wasn't that. That wasn't the case this time. I just figured like a few weeks ago, like, yeah, I'll just buy some bread and maybe I'll make some French toast. Whatever. God! I misestimated that guy. We just lost like all but 5 of our reds. That's are we gonna be in trouble here? Let me go to the player's guide and look, see if we need to do a reset. Is there anything else that requires the reds later on? I guess is the question. Okay. Oh, there's some candy pops later on. We can get some candy pops, get some more reds out. I think we'll be fine. We got some candy pops. We'll do some candy pops. The following levels. Okay, you know what? No reset necessary. The reds, they did their job. Mission accomplished. These guys, they can't like combust after they're dead, right? I think there was like something in there in like a log entry or something of like, oh, they have a habit of spontaneously combustion. But I think that's just flavor. I don't think they actually do that in game. But you know what? I'm gonna keep an eye on it nonetheless. If it bursts out in flames, I'll put them out. I thought we could just keep them in for a second and just have them finish the job. Guess that was greedy. Or I could just use my fucking resources. Too soon. Alright, that's this floor. Yeah, I looked and it didn't look like there was any fire on the next floor, and I think that there's candy pops coming up. Of According to the player's guide, anyway. Which, hey, who knows how, like, accurate it is. Alright, let's go. There's gonna be some of the flower guys here. Ah! Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me with those fucking rocks? Just fucking random rock on head. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, just 10 Pikmin just died right before your fucking eyes. Nothing you can do. What the fuck? Not even like a challenge there. It's just not even like, oh, yeah, there you go. It's fucking, they're dead. Fortunately, it saves every floor, so if ever that, if ever something like this happens, I'll just run and hit the reset button. Obviously there's some losses where it's like, okay, well, we got the job done. It was worth it. We'll replenish later. And there's other losses where it's like, fuck that! Man, you just... Rocks fall and you die. Fuck you. What the fuck? No. You can't just split up the party as easily. Like in the other game, you can throw the captain. Okay, there's the rock. So I guess they always happen at set locations. There's the Mamutas, the flower planters. Bunch of these flower guys. Whole hell of a lot of them. These guys aren't that bad though. We fought them like outside plenty. And they're like, the kind of some of the first enemies in the game, even. So like, they're not really all that scary. The only thing I'm scared of are these fucking rocks. I'm gonna walk through here again just to see like any other rocks fall. What the hell? Then we'll begin like picking off these guys. Mamutas and the other ones both. Let's do it. Oh yeah, they're coming to pick a fight. Sure, we'll pick a fight with you. Oh shit, they happened to pull back right when we were... Oh, well, we could deal with the Mamuta first. That's fine. We have, like, all flowers right now. We don't, well, like, not all flowers, but like all flowers. We don't really need to, Kidding me with this? Come on, stay up and do the thing where you miss and just, get all embarrassed and shit. Oh, they're stunned by purples. Like, really stunned. Yeah, that's not gonna go well for them. I got a lot of purples. I got so many purples. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well for any of them. Well, this guy's facing us, at least. So, like... Come on. There we go. Again. Not gonna go well. I'm gonna send these guys back. I'm still worried about rocks. Are they only after the captains, the rocks, or do the rocks also target, like, Pikmin delivering things? I don't know. let's be very methodical and, you know, careful about this. There's a lot of them over there, huh? That one has eyes. That one's the real one. Or, not the real one, the fake one. Come on out. There we go. That's the Pikmin I wanted to throw, the big purple ones. Just wanted a cavalcade of purple Pikmin. And that's it. Let's bust down this wall. With the purples, it'll take like a minute, like a second. Something's buried here. Beautiful. There it is. It's a potato. Let's take that back as well, and this for good measure. And there's the way back. Alright, very good. I wonder if we'll even need to take care of those guys, or if... Let me walk over there and see if there's any treasure over in this vicinity. Kinda looks like there's no treasure over here. So, yeah, we don't need to do anything other than, like, just jump in the hole right now. Though it would be ideal if we don't, like, get chomped by this guy that our captain is just stepping over. Yeah, they got nothing. What's this called? Infernal vegetable. Right. Yeah, we don't have to fuck with those guys. They're cool. Yeah, this cave is not so bad. The fiery bulblaxes were the most terrifying thing, and a lot of that is because you can't deal with them other than by using your red Pikmin. Okay, I see okay, first off, there are some fires there. Would you look at that? There's an enemy we've seen like a minute ago. Fortunately, we have fought him in Pikmin we did fight him in Pikmin 2 before, and he's a lot less tough here. These bulblaxes, they must be a smaller variety or something. What are we gonna throw in here to do the thing? Let's just throw a red in there, fuck it. Turn this red into a bunch more reds. No, wait, that's the wrong color! I have to pay attention to color. Whoops. I forgot to wait until it was the right color. Could we reset on that? Yeah, why not? Let's just be on the safe side here, you know? It's very important that we have reds. Probably, maybe. I mean, already there are some things we need reds for in this area. That would be inconvenient if we only had 6. It's so nice of them to do a save between each level. If that wasn't the case, then oh my god, this game would be like 500 times harder. You know? You wouldn't be able to cheese it ever. You'd have to just take it as it comes, you know? You wouldn't be able to just go like, okay, crap. Okay, start over, redo. You'd have to do like the hardest dungeon in the game just all in one go. That'd be terrible. I say dungeons again. I'm on a Zelda kick now. You know, that's what they're called. Dungeons, temples. Just a generic term for them. Before that, I was on a Persona kick because that's the previous game that I played through in full. They're not gonna, like, land in the water or something, are they? Good. Have them take care of this. I wonder if you can get them to eat up the bombs. We'll have to use blue Pikmin because he's in the water. That means it's going to be a much smaller squad than we otherwise would be able to bring to bear. Wait, there's... Look over there. There's a second one. There's not just one of them. There's multiple of them. Multiple bullblaxes. Oh, shit. That's, worrisome. I'm gonna, like, pull back for a second. Split up my party. I'm gonna take the red specifically. Said the red specifically. And leave all the rest in a small group together. Hidden, you know? Actually, let's do a little bomb exploding. Not sure. What does the player's guide say? Can you, like, feed these guys the bombs or something? I wonder. I wonder about that. Let's see here. Stealing a page from Dodongos, you can... Yeah, okay. Yeah, totally mentions that. I guess it's pretty obvious then. Maybe we can just, like, lure him into trying to eat up the captain and then eat up bombs instead. That'll work good. Maybe that's the ticket rather than, like, trying to get them to explode. Okay, first, though, I want to take care of the fire. The fire's on the opposite side of the water. Tell you what, let's be cautious with our reds. Let's, in fact, be cautious with everyone. Just leave them all behind. I think this time the explosions in the belly will do damage. Let me see. Does it do damage? The last time it didn't do damage, actually. It only just stunned. But if it does damage this time... we can actually just, like... we can actually just depend on them entirely. It doesn't say if it does damage. It sounds like it's gonna stun them, and then you can attack them while it's stunned. That almost makes it sound like, no, it doesn't kill. It doesn't do what you want it to do. It's only for a distraction. Okay. God, I want to put these guys in the corners, but... okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna use up the thing. I'm gonna leave these guys here. Gonna have Olimar with... Olimar with the actual, enemies. We have another one of these now. 2 of them, though. They're less scary, you know what? Oh, and also, hey, they are damaged by it. I can't punch him. Also, geez, they are just a lot less scary, huh? You know what? Let's just bring in the Olimar squad. I feel like we can lure him. We can lure him over here to giddy up this one pretty easily. Is he going after this captain? Get out of there, captain. Missing. There it goes. It's all lined up now. Well, that was really easy. We did make him eat a bunch of them before we actually took him on. The Bull Blaxes in there, these must be baby Bull Blaxes, you know, not as fully featured as the ones in Pikmin, in Pikmin 1. Not a full boss, practically a mini boss, honestly. It also helps just having all the time in the world. Is this guy gonna come out or not? Dude, we're right here. Okay, you know what? Just gonna send the other captain in. Say hello. Wake up! Okay, we're over here. Come and get us. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Slapping our ass over here. Right there. Go ahead. Oh, two of them at once. Big eater. I'm missing. I missed the head. Hey, get farther away. I'm gonna try to get him to eat these two at once now. He ate that one on his own! What a fool. And I missed the face again! That's not great. These guys are a lot less scary. Oh, come now. Come on. I'm over here. Hello. I'm over here. Right here, buddy. Right here. Bon appetit. Easy. That was a little scary, just like coming off of Pikmin 1 where they're scary, but you know what? They're not scary in this one, so it's kind of no big deal. Honestly, this guy, they weren't scary in the last time we fought them in Pikmin 2 either. But, you know, this time we only have 20 blues to work with, so I was a little concerned, but it was fine. Just had to have him eat some bombs, and then bing, bing, boom, there you go. And hey, there's nothing left in this thing other than to get the candy pop, get our reds back into fighting shape, and go from there. Go around that bomb, please. I'm gonna set off some of these bombs, in fact. Why not? Safer to have them exploded than not exploded. What exactly are bomb rocks in this world? Why exactly are there rocks that just blow up, you know, unprompted? That seems like a weird thing to me. In the real world, you wouldn't have that. That wouldn't be it. That's not how rocks would work. Bombs or otherwise. That's the exit. We need the candy pops, though, so we can pop our candies. This dungeon, pretty easy. Pretty easy dungeon. Relative to, like, you know, some of the others that we faced along the way, perhaps. There we go. There's a red. And that gets us back up to I don't know how many reds. Maybe we should have sacrificed the blue. I don't know. Just because we've done the water area, right? So is there going to be another water area? Probably not. At least not for the time being. So one more red and one more blue would be a fair arrangement. How many we got now? Like, we got 13 reds. Could have had 14 if we had done with blue instead. Yeah, whatever. Not really all that important. And again, we can always just pop out of here, return with more reds if we need to. You know, it's not even a long walk to the cave entrance, honestly. All right, Cavern of Chaos, sublevel 5. This is a rest level. Oh, hey, look at this. We even get the chance to make more reds now. We can leave or do whatever. There's no treasure here. Just an opportunity to make some guys. Which, yeah, let's do that. Now, we do have the opportunity to make some purples and whites. Don't know that we really need purples and whites, though. I feel like a squad of 20 of each is perfectly good. If we're being honest here. Let me see what it says about this in the player's guide. If you've relied on your purples to get you through the first 4 levels and you let their number dwindle, you can add 5 of them. You can also trigger white Pikmin transformations to add to your total Pikmin population. What? Trigger white Pikmin transformations. You can make some white Pikmin. Revitalize your army. Okay. You know what? It's not saying like, oh, go wild on the colors. Just, hey, if you've lost any, if you've been, like, running short, now's a great time. In fact, oh, look at this. We're back up to 20 of each. Wait, oh. Yeah, we're back up to 20 of each. On the dot. Oh, that's lovely. It's like the last couple of levels didn't even happen. And the bad things, you know, everything bad was, all the losses, it's all been washed away. We're back to where we started. Beautiful. I'm not going to convert any of my guys to whatever color. I feel like we need them just the way they are. Another mini top for you. Alright, we're flowered up. Let's go. That's a relief. That's a relief. When we lost nearly all of our reds, I was really worried for like what else would be coming, but we have nothing to fear now. That's electricity. Yellows. I know we have like a new strategy for this, which is just throwing purples at it and just having their speed take care of it before it turns back on, but I don't know, that's still scary. This appears to be a water floor. Oh, a water floor here. Water and electricity. But hey, it's not as scary as like the time, you know, the last time we were in a floor like this where there was a water wraith chasing us around. That was scary. Now maybe there's gonna be a rock that falls on my head or something. But really, I'm not scared at all. And yeah, all these guys are... Ooh, Wollywog. Wollywog is a little scary. Also, we hit it with purples, health is gonna drop like a rock. And it's not going to get another chance to jump. So far, this floor is not scary. I'm going to take this opportunity to split up the party a little bit. I'm going to leave this guy, the boss, near the hole, just so that we can get a quick egress, you know, a quick exit. Also, let's go ahead and just, like, take any of the bodies that we've piled up so far and just take them back while we're at it. There's kind of nothing in that whole area but the hole down, huh? Wonderful. Let's go. Wait. Why are we one short? Tell you what, this purple Pikmin can hang out with the boss. That's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I'd like to have everyone accounted for. Okay, we got some electricity guys, but again... those electricity guys aren't really dangerous unless they're, they get a chance to make a connection. And they're not going to really have the reason to, or the chance to. I'm going to get this guy out of the way. Another card. Been watching Miss Maisai's story, Season 2. Just wanted to talk on that one because it's one of the returning shows that, you know, I watched the Season 1 of, and I thought it was pretty decent. Pretty okay. It's a baseball show. But I'll say, like, this Season 2 has been, kind of weirdly boring to me. Weirdly boring so far, Season 2. A lot of it has to do with, like, just the simple part of it where, you know, content-wise, it's a baseball show. There hasn't been any baseball yet. They've been, like, training and shit, and doing, like, wacky slice-of-life stuff, which it turns out, it's kind of mediocre at. So far, I would say that most of the season so far, of Season 2 of Miss Maisai's story, has been about weird dads, right? Has been about, like, oh, hey, here's my weird uncle. Here's my weird uncle, and he is, very interested in, you know, high school baseball for some reason. Oh, yeah? Here's my weird uncle. He's amnesiac. He doesn't know who he is. Ha ha ha. And it's just like, who gives a fuck about this old man? I'm tired of him. I don't care. He's just an old guy who doesn't remember who he is. I mean, he seems nice enough, I guess, but who gives a fuck? Show me baseball. I want baseball. That's what I want. And I'll say there was a little baseball last episode, and it was pretty decent. Pretty good stuff. You know, that's perhaps the reason why. Crap. Come on, guys. Fucking come back here. Sometimes these Pikmin, they are not well behaved. Perfect. Don't take it that way. Anyway, I've been kind of disappointed in it so far. You know, I'll continue watching, and if it continues at this pace, if it continues at this, like, quality level, it'd be, like, heading towards, like, at best, a 3 out of 5, you know. And also, it doesn't help that the technical issues that I remember from last season, like the first season, are totally still around, right? Like, there's still, like, a weird... The audio is weird in that show, where it's just like, okay, well, I know that I'm reading subtitles and all, so I don't really need to hear what's being said, but the music is just a lot more loud than it's just a lot louder than the voices are, which I find to be just like technically, like obviously it's something that like as a streamer does happen on occasion, right? Like, oh, it's very easy to have the knob be set wrong to not like realize that like, oh, the music is actually much louder than your speaking voice, right? But that's for like live audio where the person like editing it is doing it live and can't hear their own voice and also the thing at the same time. What the case is of a TV show, that's a different scenario. That's someone who is, by God, guys, just get the mushroom. Good, damn it. That's a lot of yellows to lose. Okay, not that many, actually. Just like 6. Still, this is kind of annoying. Right? Like, we have to throw the thing over to there. And if they fall... That! Oh, let's just hit the restart button. Fuck it. This is a fucked scenario right here. This just don't work. Maybe we'll get luckier on the reroll as the RNG. Let me see if the player's guide has any advice on that. And again, I wouldn't say this is, like, hard. The enemies aren't that challenging. It's just, like, a little bit annoying to deal with a combination of electricity and water at the same time. Let's see now. What level is that? That is sub-level, 6? Let's see. It doesn't actually say anything about, like, dealing with that scenario. Maybe it's just rare that it ends up like that, or they didn't encounter it. Which, hey, that's probably good, because it means that when we reset, we'll probably see a configuration that's a little more nice. Guys, why did you do that? Okay, guys, you got to learn. They were just way too slow on that, like, turning around thing. Too slow on obeying my C-stick instructions. That was on them. But can't have that. How many is too many Pikmin to drown? Like, 10. I don't know, like, how many candy pops or how much more thunder stuff we'll need to deal with is the thing. And I guess, hey, the thing about yellow Pikmin is that they're not used for a whole hell of a lot. Really, you could take care of these things with purples. Wait. That was too close to when they was turning on. I'm fine with 2 purples being lost. Also doing business. Get out of here. Kind of a awkward cluster there. Maybe we should go in with our yellows, actually. Rather than just trying to, like, tough it out with the perps. This arrangement has a lot more in the way of this, like, scenarios that only a blue could take care of, actually. So let's go at it with our blues then. Let's go. Alright, the blues will kill a beetle if they flip it. Or they can, anyway. Guy's annoying. Come on out, guy. Multiple types of enemies at once. That's the difficult thing here. Oh, geez. Dealing with the frogs without purples. On some ways, we were actually kind of lucky with that seed, where we were able to take care of all the... We were able to take care of everything while using, like, just a squad of everything. Whereas in this case, the frog is protected by water, and also by electricity. Kind of awkward. No. Oh, and this one's protected by a ceiling. God damn. Did those guys just get thrown into the lightning? They did, didn't they? God damn. We lost like 6 of them. You know, I'm okay losing like below 10. No. We lose half our contingent of any color. That is a little much. Blues in particular, because there's whole areas of the map where we're gonna need blues to take care of business. Right? Like, there's whole areas where only a blue can go. Whereas, like, we lose a yellow, it's like, fine, we'll just use more... You know, we weren't using our yellows in the first place every time there's electricity, right? And sometimes we just can't because, you know, beyond a pool of water or something. That's the Princess Pearl. Oh, geez, these guys, they turn around fast. But it's okay, they don't bite fast. There's, like, nothing here. Right? Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing, like, buried or anything. So we don't have to worry about that electricity thing. Honestly, we didn't have to fuck with that Dumple. Dumple is a weird name for a thing. It's like the shorter version of, like, dumpling. It's not that weird. Are you kidding? It can jump even when there's no... There's like low ceilings. That still works. I feel like when it's in a low ceiling like that, it should just be like a freebie. You know, can't jump. No heights. Yeah, one of them died. Down to 13. Ooh. You know what? There's no thunder beetles over there this time in that area. So the blues should be able to take care of it, provided they have enough numbers to, like, actually, like, you know, take care of it, like, in a literal, figurative, in a very literal sense. There's just this guy who is alone. There's no one else who we can electric with. So he's sort of defenseless now. Honestly, you couldn't ignore him, but fuck him up. I'm gonna get in there myself. Alright, this time. How many do we need to carry it? Please let it be less than what we have. Blues. I guess actually it wasn't that hard to, like, since there were no enemies over there this time, there wasn't like a the Pikmin didn't have trouble figuring out whether they should carry the thing or fight the enemy. So we could have used like non-blues theoretically, but they managed. That's good enough. Some losses on this floor, but we've had worse and survived and recovered. Maybe there'll be another candy pop on a subsequent floor. Who knows? Who knows? Where's the exit? Oh, the exit's over there. I'm gonna leave these blues over here. I'm gonna run towards the exits and be ready to skedaddle. I said be ready to skedaddle. I will be almost ready to skedaddle when it goes in. Whole time. Let's see. How many levels are we looking at? We're at level what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I don't think there's any more like sanctuary levels to be found. And look in here, yeah, there's no candy pops further in any of the further levels, so that's good to know. I will say again, you know, growing up, I always like I should save that after I fight this guy because he's gonna like try to unflower me. But he's fucked. We're gonna get him. That guy did take one. But I'd rather take one than get all my flowers unflowered, you know? I'd rather take one casualty. I have played this game all in full before. I don't know if I've, you know, gotten every single fucking treasure, like 100,000%. Or if I've, you know, gotten to, like, the whole of Heroes and gone like, oh, fuck this, before. But, you know, I have finished this game. I have gotten the any % at least. And I have, like, you know, always had the player's guide as a reference. You know, it was when I was a kid, at least. And I think it's interesting to look at now, you know, almost as just like a... Honestly, almost just as a historical artifact, you know? Like, this used to be how games were done. You know, if you got stuck and if there's something was weird, you would open up a physical object, a book. You know, you all know how books work. And read from it what to do. You know, there wasn't the internet. You know, there wasn't guides. And there certainly wasn't videos. Videos to watch telling you. You just had to go and pay $12 in a store to get a guide that would tell you, like, hey, you know, feed the bombs to them. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Feed bombs to the enemy. And then you can win. God, imagine if you didn't know that the Bull Blacks... whoa, Don't get too close to the poison. Imagine if you didn't know that the Bull Blacks was, like... If you didn't know that the Bull Blacks should be fed bombs to, like, make it vulnerable. You just had to spend days like, okay, I'm just trying to throw my guys at it, and nothing's happening. What the hell? You know, what would you do? Kill this guy while we're fighting this other guy, just to try and minimize losses. I think we did lose someone, though. But hey, these are acceptable losses, honestly. And they're not anything compared to, like, some of the horrifying loss of life we've had in previous caverns. The only thing is, like, oh, you know, we have only 20 of each. Ever this thing asks us again to use, like, this specific Pikmin type or anything, we have to, like, you know, be a little bit worried about that. You know, but, we're 100% fine overall. Also, I got all these, like, nice tonics and stuff, which I really should use at some point. Maybe in the next 2 holes. I don't want to use them if I don't have to, which I know is, like, a very common thing, you know, and it's something I kind of fall into, right? It's like, I don't really use it or lose it. I just stockpile everything until I end the game with, like, 1 million, like, potions and abilities and stuff, and items. Drawback. God damn it. You sick fuck. Why? Why do you like that? What's wrong with flowers? You gotta wilt them like that. I'm gonna send those 2 edits. They're gonna take care of it. Might take a minute, but they don't have leaves anyway, so, you know, they don't have flowers anyway, so there's nothing that, oh my god! I stepped forward a little too far and lost like 20 more flowers. Son of a bitch. I think the thing that's interesting about this hole in particular is it's not like these are, like, really strong, really powerful monsters that we're dealing with. You know, these are, like, common fare, you know, stuff we've seen in, like, every level, even from, like, level 2, right? Like, we've seen these guys were in level 2, you know, these, like, face guys with the needle, but in this combination, it's surprisingly tough to deal with both at once. Right? You know, it was surprisingly tough in the last level as well, where it was the electric guys and all the water enemies at the same time. Like, that was surprisingly tough. Same situation. Just the game giving us a combination of elements that are mundane on their own, but surprisingly tough in combination. Which I think will be, like, easily compared and contrasted to the next level, where it's gonna give us some, it's gonna give us just, like, a bunch of boss enemies, which are supposed to be tough challenges and all that, you know? Which are, like, special challenges. I should walk back with these guys, make sure they're okay. Not gonna run into any enemies or anything. Cleared out everything over there, right? Let's see. Where's the treasure? The fuck? Oh, there's the treasure, right, the battery. I'm gonna have this guy go back and make sure that they're all okay. Or follow them back and pick them up now that they're done. Everything looks fine here. And yeah, I think that might be the only treasure in this one, in this sub-level. The Duracell battery, but the square one. Power box. Fuel reservoir. Oh, that's a good name. I guess that would be like the equivalent of like a fuel canister in, you know, in like humans, right? Like, well, actually, it's a little big even for that. Be more like a gas tank, you know, one that would power like a generator, like a big one. All right, we're in like pool. We got bulborbs. We got a lot of bulborbs. We got a lot of bulborbs. Oh my god. Little dwarf bulborbs everywhere. Well, fuck me. Let's just, well, whatever. This works. I like it. I think this is a fun idea for a floor. Also, hey, here's an egg. Get us some guys reflowered now. Very good. Go ahead and clear these guys out. Do another. God damn it! That nectar was a little bit wasted, but whatever. Oh god, there's a gun guy as well. That's not good. We'll have to use our purples to deal with him. I'm gonna go in the direction that doesn't have the big fella. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, our guys fell into the pit. We're going down with them. We got all our guys though, so that's good. We're all together, one big happy family. And you know what? We probably shouldn't leave a captain behind because those Gatling groinks, they will absolutely, like, find any, like, leftover party, you know? Make sure that we're all, like, Is this the first time I've got... Okay, no, it's... I was wondering because it was a cutscene, but... Nah. Did I just see a big one? No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I saw a big bulborb for a second. But now, just the little ones. These guys are gonna make it really hard to command our guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, oh, shit. Gatling groinks right there. If we command them, they're gonna start getting some ideas and start, like, collecting some bodies. You know? Which we don't want right now. Also, we don't want to bust open that egg right now. Wait, save it until we're done here. Where'd the groink go? Alright, we're fighting the groink. You know what? We gotta fight these guys as well. Fighting those guys. Oh, geez. Getting it from both sides. You know what I'll say? These guys haven't actually killed... These bombardments haven't actually killed any Pikmin yet. These guys are bark worse than their bite. And their shield makes it hard to, like, target on them as well. Looks like they've started to get some kills in. They're, like, sort of concentrated in the walls here. Really awkward. Alright. Okay. That one's being delivered. It'll be on time. Alright, shit. Well, we took some losses there, but it could have been worse. You know, hey. The Gatling Groinks, they're kind of a scary enemy. Insofar as, like, yeah, they shoot at you. But honestly, compared to some enemies where, like, yeah, they just shoot a rock at you and if the rock hits you, you die. All of them die. You die fully in real life, you know? Whereas those, it really took like a concentrated bombardment and like direct hits to actually kill. You know, direct hits only were killing. Not to say that the indirect hits weren't doing stuff. They were, you know, they were distracting our guys. They were pulling our guys off. Distracting our guys. They were doing more than that, but, you know, they were blasting them around, knocking them about. Making it really hard to do anything good. Clear this area out now. Also, yeah, all these, like, little fucking guys are just... Ooh, not a good place to fight some groinks. Perhaps we should have just waited for the groinks over here and took them in a place with no lower ground, you know? Having to deal with, like, Pikmin falling into the thing as we went and being unable to command our guys because there's just too many corpses. That was a problem for us. Clear out all these guys now that it's all said and good. I guess we don't really need to. We could just leave these guys behind, but... I don't know. Now that I have a moment to do it, it just seems like a good idea. Even though, you know, it doesn't really affect nothing quite so much. Okay, perfect. Let's start pushing forward. Just gonna come up from them from behind and just, you know, swarm them. So long as we kill them before they finish chewing, they won't be able to kill none of us. If any of them fall into the pool, we'll go after. Into, like, the lower... I guess it's like a pool. A pool has, like, little areas like this that are, like... It's, like, barely, like... 5 feet deeper. Right? Like, what the fuck? A pool is, like, human size, like, more than a human size. Well, this indentation is, like, barely enough for a foot. You know, like, it's a foot bath, maybe. But why would you need a ramp on a foot ramp? On a foot bath? You know? That's not really, necessary. Skates. Like if you have really, really heavy skates that you can't lift off the ground. That's not a real thing. Clear out this level? No, not quite. There's still one guy. Right there. Go ahead and take him out. And now we can start just wiping our guys all over. Just sort of delivering all the bodies. Oh, we're good at this video game, I think. Just get all of them taken care of, and then we'll go into the next area. and deal with all those guys. Those guys are probably going to take a minute. I should go grab some other guys, help them out, you know. They're purples. They're very slow. I have fewer Pikmin on my party than I would expect, given. Is any of them in a weird place? Kinda looks like they're all where they should be. Oh, maybe some of them were still helping. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's everyone. No? Okay, there we go. Now then. Next room. We still haven't found the treasure. Oh, there's the treasure. Doesn't even take that many Pikmin in a swarm to, like, get rid of, or to take care of, like, one guy. In the time it takes for him to bite. So you really just run them all over. Hello, buddy. Alright, that's everyone. I'm going to just split them up. I'm going to split them up and run off with this guy. And then just... Oh, wait, that's not everyone. There's one guy still left. Sorry, buddy. I wanted to have the captains split up a little bit. This is the most important thing, the treasure. Actually, let's send it out over with white because it's the most important thing. You know, the fastest treasure carriers. I'm just gonna swarm over the rest of them, give them some extra help. While I'll send everything else with just whoever's available. That was a fun floor. Very different from the previous floors. But again, pretty much just like a combination of enemies that like is unusual. And then also some really tough, well, the Groinks. The Groinks are tough. Fruit Guard. The Groinks are tough. Alright. I mean, we could leave now. We don't have to actually, like, get all these guys, you know, cashed in, but, yeah, what the fuck, right? Why not? I have more cards. Been watching Summon to Another World for the second time. Yeah, another new show. This one is not a season 2, but I wanted to touch on it because, if I'm being honest, it also has been a little bit disappointing insofar as, like, yeah, it's a interesting setup. You know, it seems like when you get into it, there's a lot going on in the world. You know, a lot of it is just like the guy traveling around being like, hey, remember me? And it's kind of interesting insofar as like, oh yeah, we didn't see that because that wasn't show. But it does feel like there were like a bunch of previous adventures. But also, I also feel like every episode has been subsequently a little more boring than the last, and that is usually not a good sign. When I get to the end of an episode and I'm just like, wait, that was an episode? I feel like I just fell asleep for a minute and now it's over. And I look through the thing and I'm like, okay, yeah, they talked. There's a bit of talking, a little bit of backstory, and then, yeah, there was a little bit of action at the end. I guess that was 20 minutes, huh? Okay, shit. Could have fooled me. You know, that's typically a bad sign. Oh, God. This floor looks like hell. Poison, water, bombs. Holy hell. And this is the second to last floor too. Oh, that's not close enough to like be a problem, right? Oh, it was close enough, actually. Whatever. You know what? We got it getting a treasure. Maybe if we're lucky, it's the only treasure. And we don't have to go any farther. We just have to find a hole. No, that'd be, like, way too easy. 19,090. Yep, that would have been way too easy if that had been the case. We could use blues. We could use blues to handle those guys, considering we might end up having to be like, What is that noise? Oh, also, hey, there's another treasure there, and it looks like it's kind of... We might be able to, like, sneak it by without actually... Oh, wait, this is a bumbler. You know what? He's just after Captain, so if we just stay a little bit out of his range, we should be good. He's not after the Pikmin. Okay, we need 15. Alright, there we go. They're gonna go the nice way around. Good, okay. Treasure number 2. Nice and accounted for. This can't be the last one, though. There has to be, like, several more. I hope they didn't fall in... I hope no one fell in the water when they were returning to me. Looks like they went pretty wide there. What did I say? I know my Pikmin. Oh my god, that was the last treasure. Thank fuck. We don't have to deal with those bomb guys around the water. That's good. I'm really happy about that. What's up with this last guy? The segmented cross? A constant barrage of falling rocks. Well, fuck me. That's about the scariest thing I've heard so far. Well, you know, hey, we were coming in here with like a full squad. Let's try to make a hole. I say a full squad. We got 69 of them. This is not a full squad, actually. There's the exit. Oh, fuck me. I think we just lost, like, all of our Pikmin. Yeah, let's just go ahead and hit that reset button. Let's just go ahead and hit that reset button right there. I really should hit a button to make sure that I'm not auto-tracking when I go and hit the reset button, because it gets the camera gets all screwy. You know what, if I get like a TriCaster or something, or not a TriCaster, what's it we'll call it, a Stream Deck. I'll set up a thing that I just push and that'll be easy. Right now I have to like manually drag with my mouse, you know, to hit a button. I think there is like a hotkey for it, but it's not a hotkey. You know, I don't want to use all their hotkeys because they're kind of in the way of my hotkeys. Not that I have a choice. I can't turn off those hotkeys. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. Okay, this time we're going to kill the guy. And we're not going to lose that many more Pikmin. There we are. Now, do we have to, like, wait until he, like, hits a wall or something? Oh, Jesus. Okay, only a few got lost there. But we got, like, 0 done. Don't Get invested in the flower, guys. The nectar is a trap here. I'm missing. How do you... Oh, you have to hold down the button to do the thing, the spray. We should use that. You know what? I've decided. We'd used it at the wrong time, and also we've... You know what? Let's do... I'm gonna reset one more time. We had also lost, like, most of our purple Pikmin, which is a bad thing. You know, the purple Pikmin are very important in this arrangement. Ugh. Okay. Third time's the charm. We're gonna use our fucking like purple potion that we have loads of. Okay. There we go. Frozen in the right place, too. Okay, here we go, here we go. That was... shockingly fast. Wow, you do not get a lot of time for each. God damn. Like. You're gonna get flattened if you start eating right now. Damn it. The claw's in the way. Also, I feel like we need to be using, like... Oh, you know what? It's giving me some free... things, but at what cost? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Set. I said it was a trap earlier, but I saw the sweet purple goodness and I said, oh, I gotta have that. That seems like a good thing. I'm using so many of them in this fight. Might as well bust it out. Oh. If we had just... Jeez, I can feel my heartbeat in my arm right now. Very, very clearly. Sometimes I do that. I can feel that. I don't know what that is. We could also... like, try concentrating our squad down. God damn. How many purples do we even have right now? 5. Okay, that's... Ugh. And that's... Yeah. And every time... we don't have that many purples, and also... they're all leaves, so they're just getting, like, caught in the thing. Oh, this is so fucked. I mean, at what point would it be better if we just, like, go back to the surface, come back with, like, a fresh squad that includes a full contingent of purples? I don't know. And, like, is it a bad thing to use up all the purple gels that we've saved up to this point? We can always get more, but that is gonna make it, like, all the more unlikely that we could get it done in one tonight. You know, the other 2 games we got through tonight. Or one we have, and the other we're probably going to. Yeah, we only have 9. They're all fucking... Oh god! These guys dropped, and that's sowed confusion among my ranks. I guess it all was fine in the end. God damn it, too close. There we go. There's the rocks. Only one guy actually went up there. Only one purple. Do not. Yes, 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 we know. The captain's got hit, delaying the response, and now we just got jack all for that exchange. Whoop. All right, a quarter down. God damn it, you guys. Because they're leaves, they're all slow, so it's hard for them to, like, catch up after dodging the rocks. Oh, God, he didn't hit the wall there. We have to get around. My God. Totally just lost another handful. More than a handful. I don't see how this ends any way other than... damn it. Also, it's like I'm hitting the button to like do the thing sometimes. And to do like the... Fuck! What should we do? Honestly. Honestly here. What's our best chance of like winning this fight? We could come back with a thing. To get the Crawlster's extension. Maybe we could do it without the crew for a start. And have it so that it's just a lone pilot handling it. And then bring the crew in once the rocks are out of the way. I feel like the ultra bitter spray thing is really annoying every time. I guess it's not really fucking us up so much. It might. I don't know. They should probably make the first one extra long to make up for, you know, taking you out of the game for a second. I will say, I guess this one is one boss fight where numbers don't make that much of a difference, right? Because you can only throw enemies, your Pikmin up individually. So... yeah, we got like a tiny sliver on this guy, but on the other hand, we are 100% safe. Oh, but fucking hell. We have to like literally like manage our squad individually if we do this chicken shit way. I'm gonna do an ultra bitter. I'm gonna power. Do another ultra bitter. Get into the corner. Yeah, that was barely any damage for using, like, multiple potions. Also, they're now, like... they're all unflowered now, as well. Oh, great, when it undoes. Come on, throw the goddamn guys. Okay, we have only one of the purple sprays left. Oh god! You know what? We just lost a handful there. Getting off light. No. This is constantly dropping eggs into the arena. Maybe we could get lucky. Maybe get some more purple juice. Let's try that for a minute before we bring back in our guys. Not seeing any more eggs, actually. I wonder if, like, there's some sort of, like, anti-cheese and, like, you know, oh, you know, you aren't getting the eggs that are here. Not gonna give you more eggs. Is it recovering? Was it below... Was it always in the green? It's recovering health, isn't it? Okay, fuck, we can't cheese it. Okay. What we need is a really good purple... We need a really good, like, double potion whammy. We need to hold it down with purples, with purple potion, and we need all our guys to be fully powered up and kicking ass repeatedly. There is a trouble when, like, you have them all... When they get knocked out, they knock off, which apparently happens every time it unrocks, which is fucking annoying. When they get knocked off, they end up uselessly hitting on the bottom rather than returning to, like, the throwing order, which is a real shame, honestly. But... is what it is, I suppose. If we had a squad of more purples, we'd be, like, in a better state for this, but this is the squad we have. I guess the question is, at what point do we consider, like, trying to, like... Consider, like, trying to go get another crew, right? Like, just leaving now what we got. And we want to, like... Coming back after we've... God damn, that ultra spicy shit. I feel like there's some sort of, like, input delay where, like, oh, you can only do... I think we got it. Fuck. Only cost us like half of our purples and like 2 reds, which, you know what? Those things, look, they can be farmed. We could have a lot more purple if we really wanted to. If we spent like a day getting it, you know, And as, you know, one of the 3 dungeons that we have to do in this area... all that for a baby's head. Jesus. That was, you know... probably not the scariest boss ever yet. And certainly not the most devastating. The scariest would be the Wraith, even if the actual boss fight was not that hard. You know, it wasn't really hard at all, but... God damn. That was one where I didn't even know if it would be possible without sprays. For the next 2 holes, let me see what the guide recommends as far as Pikmin layouts. Oh yeah, it's just 20-20-20 across the board now for every hole, for each of the 2 other holes remaining. Still, important thing is we did this hole. Feel good about that, I do. Just 2 holes to go and 4 treasures, and... you know, we're still in day 1, and we're, like, pretty early in day 1 at that. You know, like, well, I say actually pretty early, maybe more like halfway through. So we got, like, time, you know. I was thinking, like, we could push out with our blues out towards this area here. And then after that, maybe we'll push into this area here, also with blues. Blues will be pretty important for those 2, given the abundance of water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast, and I'll be back in a bit. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Oh, hell. That was a hell of a hole, huh? Jesus. Jesus. Let's continue from there, and like I said, we still have half the day left, so what I'm thinking is taking a squad of blues out to this area here. I'm just gonna go ahead and bank everyone else. Jeez, we have less than 100 of purples now, and whites as well. Well, that's what happens when you take heavy losses. Still, we really only need that many purples for, like, the one thing. So, wait, I'm taking blues out, so what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, whatever. So, we're kind of good, honestly. We don't have to worry all that much, but I am worrying a little bit, if I'm being honest. Alright, full squad of blues. Let's go take care of any water stuff. Oh, out there in this direction. You know what? Just this once, I will let them get some nectar, considering we have so many unflowered guys. Enough. We already have all flowers now. Alright, day's half done. Let's see what we do now. Here's what I'm going to do. Wait, how do you get over there? Around here. Right. We have to bait this guy out. Once he misses, he's just like bait, you know. Shark food. Alright, go ahead and knock down this wall. This will take just but a second. It's not a big wall after all. It's only the white wall. It takes some guys back for their losses. That makes sense. Let's see, what can we do over here? I tell you, the Gatling, there is a Gatling over there, and Gatlings do kind of wander. But I'm not sure if the Gatling will actually come all the way over here. I think the Gatling's gonna stay in its area until we go and face it, you know? Alright, this is gonna drain the water. After which we can bring a squad of everyone in this direction. Perfect. Alright, that one's killed. This one's water, so better. I'm gonna send these guys back with these corpses and the paydler, the pater, the stuff. Meanwhile, we need some electric guys over here. We can also take care of these. Why not? So, yeah, go ahead and oh, right, we got an upgrade that's... Jeez, I fucking skipped over the text that said, like, we got an upgrade that allows us to pull guys out of the ground using our horn. That's a whole thing. Alright, we're gonna just... Wait, oh. Oh, there's a ramp here. You can just walk up. Shit. I didn't realize that earlier. Ah, well. Oh shit, guys. Well, shit. We didn't need to take those losses. That's what we get, I guess, for saving these for the electric pinch crew. By destroying these, plants will grow in their place. and we could use it to get like extra spicy, extra bitter, whatever the fuck, as the case may be. Day is nearly done. I feel like we're not gonna get this fence down. Day looks like. Yeah, it's nowhere near. Tell you what, I'm gonna go run back and check on everyone else back at home base. Oh, you know what? You could actually get directly from there to there pretty easily. Huh. I didn't realize it was just that sort of a walk, actually. I could probably take, like, a whole bunch more yellows. Out. If they can make the trip. Okay, maybe. With the help of some nectar, they can. Right, here's the relief squad. You go ahead and grab all the blues. Make sure that no one's, like, bringing any corpses home. Good, we don't need that right now. Gate, that's our priority right now. Meanwhile, let's head back and... you know what? In the meantime here, I'm gonna take these blues. I'm gonna get rid of these little fellas. Alright, that'll at least have that sorted out. Meanwhile, there's this whole path. There's a guy over there who's kind of a nuisance, but we'll deal with him tomorrow. Is everyone together? Yeah, we just got 2 squads, one of blues. And they add up to 100 if you add them together. Beautiful. So long as no one tries to pick a fight in the next 5 seconds, we'll be good. We're good. Alright, that's the first day of Pikmin 2. For this stream. That took like over an hour, didn't it? Over 2 hours, perhaps. Well, you know, the pits, they are big. The concept of basing this off like in-game days frays a little bit with Pikmin 2 insofar as each day can be really, really regular length or hours and hours long, depending on how well the pits go. And you know, if we were doing this like without the constraint of the other games, maybe we would take our time. Maybe we do 1 cave a day tops. Maybe like two a stream tops. But we've done 4 in a stream before, and you know, it's possible we could do all 3 tonight. Hell indeed. Let me look at the player's guide real fast. So we've now cleared out we've done the whole like trial area in reverse, right? We've gotten all the trial area taken care of. Number 5, there's gonna be a conifer spike. Let's see. Yeah, this looks like a whole process and a half. I'm just gonna take a squad of 25 of 20 each, and I'm going to just push out towards push further from where we got. That's my strategy for right now, and we'll see what treasures we can get along the way. Maybe we can just like very quickly round up a whole bunch. And I'll say, like, if we can't do everything tonight, you know, maybe, like, a more reasonable goal would be, like, oh, how about if we got, like... What if we got everything done except for the last pit? You know, the Dream Den. Which is just, like... I'll be honest, the Dream Den is right up there in my nightmares as far as, like... with the submerged castle in my mind as being like a really, really difficult, annoying pit to an extreme extent, you know? I'm scared, basically, of that pit. And, you know, if we ended up doing it all as, like, the last thing we did, you know, the last possible stream, I think that would be fine. Where did we lose 3? Okay, we lost 1 more. Just... Oh, there's the one. I'm gonna send this fucking captain back to get... Okay, here's the 3 that got lost. They got caught in a corner or something. Purples, they're slow. Okay. I'm going to grab a purple in my hand. Okay, good. It's looking the other way. Good, okay. Went down easy. And you know what? Hey, they're carrying that in the right direction. They're carrying it in the direction that we've already cleared. That's fantastic. If they went the other way, you know, we'd have to deal with some stuff on the way back, but, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna turn back. There's no reason to go the hard way, like, from behind. Like, let me see on the map, actually. Is there, like, water over there? No, okay. So we wouldn't run into water or anything going out that way, but... it still is a little scary to me, especially because, you know, anything we get over there, only blues will be able to take back, so, you know, it's not really... This is not maybe the party fort anyway. Alright. Oh, jeez! Okay, yeah, this guy does wander sometimes. Okay, let's go around the corner here. Just like sort of... At the very least, taking care of him here is easier than taking care of him, like, amongst the other enemies that are difficult. Honestly, this is a good outcome. This is a good thing that he came to us. He came to where there's no one else, and honestly, he got some kills in, but, they already replanted, you know, because we got a whole bounty of enemies at the same time. Where's everyone? Okay, good. They're all in front of us, it looks like. The thing about him is that he's, you know, he's recharging as he goes, so, you know, that's pretty scary. But so long as you get him to the onion fast enough, it's fine. Wonderful, another treasure. It's 15. It's worth less than some monsters. But we have to have it. I don't make the rules. Okay, I'm gonna put up my whole crew. Everyone but the blues. Suppose it would also be like, you know, there might be guys there that would benefit from having like multiple colors of Pikmin, but I don't know. Alright, here we go. We got our crew. Again, I will let you guys get some nectar real fast, just for those guys who don't already have it. Now that we're done, everyone please get back on task. We're going across the river and we're gonna fight some guys. There was the Groink was honestly the one I was most scared of over there. The frog, we've dealt with frogs before. Well, honestly, the reason frogs are less scary in this game is because you have purples to deal with. You have purples to deal with them, and we're not. Well, actually, look at that. Only like 2 died. Only like 1 died there. So I guess maybe there's multiple reasons they're less scary in this game than just purples. Let's go ahead and fight this guy. Kill this guy. And go ahead and get all this stuff out of the way. This shit out of the way too. Oh my god, guys, you're water Pikmin. You go through the fucking water. God damn you. Sometimes these Pikmin. Oh, poison, poison. Can't do it yet. We should get a squad of 100 whites to handle the poison thing, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and just rein them in real fast. I say rein them in. Let's go ahead and bring everyone back in. All the blue squad. Good job. Grab all the shit along the way. Oh, hey, there's like a high path there. That's fun. And again, any loss that was suffered, replaced like immediately by all the loot that we scrounged up. Alright, just gonna let them get all that stuff in before I start doing the stuff. And it's white Pikmin time. Close enough. Oh, geez, some of them did get planted. Whatever. I'll leave the captain back home and bring this white squad out to take care of the gate. If you give up in a cave and, like, return to the surface with no treasure, does that have any, like, is there, like, a punishment to that, or is it just, like, free? I'm I'm wondering if it could be used to, like, reset everything, get our squad, like, back home really quickly, that sort of thing. Alright, the white squad is edit. Oh crap, there was totally, like, a good contingent that didn't actually get onto the thing. Oh well, let's put them up. These guys up too. How about... take like 20-something purples. And we'll come join. And maybe do some business with the purples. Maybe we can go down to the ground level and start tearing it up. 23 purple Pikmin should be able to handle just about any threat, honestly. Good. We're just in time. There we go. Yep, purple Pikmin. Fucking blow fucker. Get these blow fuckers. Alright. There we go. Easy, easy. Honestly, these guys can probably make it in the time that we have left. They're fast carriers. And there's the next cave. We'll need a squad of 20 each to handle it. This is the Louis Pit. This is the Den of Dreams. Ah, this is the Dream Den. This is not the next one, then. Crap, another poison gate. Right, they're on their way. Oh yeah, but look, we got another treasure as well. I hardly even realized there was a treasure in that. Seed of Greed. Huh. They're one of those fuckers. Wait, that guy didn't die. That guy died, though. Jesus, once the purple Pikmin get to work, it's like a matter of seconds until they actually fall. Okay, let's see. Everyone make it home okay? Looks like. Okay, where's the last treasure? Not gonna be up there. My radar is picking it up. Oh, there it is. Came out of one of the guys. Wait a minute, they're just gonna get to the gate and go, oh shit, there's a gate in the way. And this isn't enough Pikmin to take care of the gate. Oh, wait a minute. Do we even need the gate? I'm just realizing there's totally a path back. That's a ramp. We can just go up the ramp, right? Shit, I didn't realize. I thought we were, thought that was that. Is that the last treasure? Might be the last treasure there. I think we've just about cleared out this area. Other than the pits. The Dream Den is there. Okay. I think everyone else is safe back in home base. And we will test this for ourselves right now. Right, that's the second day. I think we're kind of on pace to finishing this all in one go. I think we've gotten this area pretty much clocked, honestly. And all that's left is to get that nut. Get that nut, like, home safely. And, get that nut home safely and do a thing. Let me see. How many treasures did we get today? I think there's 5, right? Let's see. Yeah, there's 5. We got the Doomsday. We got the... Did we get the fungus? No, we didn't. We got the Hiccup Fungus and the Seed of Greed. But the path is pretty much cleared to the anti-hiccup fungus, so we can get both of them pretty quick. We just need to get a squad of whites on this case. Maybe we don't, actually. Okay, you know what? First priority, those 2 treasures. The 2 above ground treasures, and then we'll go do the 2 caves, which I do believe one of them is at the end of the bamboo thing. So we already have the path cleared to that. We just have to go do it. Let me release this guy right here. Then I'm going to get off a squad of like and it's only been like a couple days since we killed the first enemies here, so we should be perfectly good on, like... There shouldn't be, like, anything really to oppose us right now. We're basically got the run of the place, unless something respawned. Oh, something did respawn. Where'd the thing go? Where'd the treasure go? What the fuck? Okay, so they do respawn. Lesson learned. Hang on. Let's be efficient here. I'm gonna do just a quick... You know what? I want to make sure we get this done in a day if it's possible. So I'm gonna reset it, and we're going to get... I'm going to reset it, and we're going to make the right decision here to get exactly everything we need. Basically, here's my thought. 74 white Pikmin, because that's how many had flowers in that crowd, right? We don't want the one that's just a leaf. And 25 purple Pikmin to deal with enemies. And that should be the squad for today. Okay? That's the squad. Why don't I do a card? It's been a bit since I did a card. Did you see that 2 delayed anime are back? Golden Kamuy, Season 4, and Kubo Won't Let Me Be Invisible. Yes, those are 2 that got delayed for various reasons. One, in the case of Golden Kamuy, there was unfortunately a death in the creative staff. after which they delayed it appropriately until, I guess, such time as they, you know, got everything figured out. I think it was, like, pretty crucial, like, staff that fell ill. God damn it, that... Pretty crucial staff fell ill, which is very, very unfortunate. We'll take out 26 of these guys. Alright, let's go. As for the other one, I believe it was a COVID delay, even though, you know, that's not really fashionable these days. You know, it's pretty, it's very rare now to see, like, COVID blamed for anything, considering that, like, as far as most people are concerned, I think, in the world, it's practically over. I mean, you don't hear people talking about it. Certainly, you know, people aren't thinking about it anymore, but I think there was something to that extent said about it. There's the thing we need. It was right there all along. Have like a whole crew of whites. I'm gonna leave 20 whites here to deal with it. Meanwhile, let's go beat up the other guy again and get the nut back. And then, after that is done, we can get a squad together to hit up one of the two dungeons. And we'll start with the Hole of Heroes. This is how you're supposed to fight these guys. You're supposed to make a miss and then fall over. But when you have 25 purples, you really don't usually need to deal with that whole rigmarole. You can just do a thing and then they're dead. Alright. We don't need to get down that gate or nothing. We're just good to go. There's the second to last treasure. Nice and delivered. Perfect. The anti-hiccup fungus. Just gonna get these guys to bring that back. And grab all these guys. And the second to last treasure should be... Where is it? Yes, it's ahead of us. Good. And after this, we can get a squad of 20 of each and take it to the place, you know. There might be guys that respawned along the way, but I think we'll be able to deal with them. They weren't that tough in the first place, honestly. There it is, the last outdoor treasure of the game. God damn, if we're not on track to finishing all these 3 games in one stream. God damn. Like, so long as we don't wipe out in the dungeon, like, multiple times. I'm gonna put up all my Pikmin real fast, just so that when we pull them back out, they're like all the good ones, you know, all the flowered ones, etc. God damn you! Weren't done adding up. It's okay, it's fine. We have over a half a day just to walk to 2 caves. Alright, oh, we have to take care of these guys too. Okay, here we go. $20 yellows. $20 reds. $20 blues. Honestly, if I were picking these teams myself, my instinct would be like to go like, yeah, more purples than anything. Just go like heavy on the purples because those are like our muscle, our meat, our, you know, if we really want to like kick ass, purples are what we need to do it, but all right, it's this way. These things took over these again, but we don't mind that. Not really concerned, honestly. None of our business. So long as there's no guys over here, and there's not, no new guys over here, we're good to go. All right, second to last hole here, the hole of heroes. God, I got like butterflies. I'm nervous. Let me break open these things, see if we can get. Nah, it's just nectar, and we're all flowered up. It'd be nice if we could get like a couple more purple sprays or red sprays just in case, you know. We ended up using a bunch of those for the first time already, and honestly, they don't go very far once you start using them, so that's fun. This is the Hole of Heroes. My understanding, my memory is that this is just like a big boss rush. Let's see if that's true. It just looks like a normal floor. Just a normal floor, normal enemies. Oh, look at that. You know what? Maybe my memory is wrong. Maybe there's not like Snagrets and all sorts of baddies that we've seen before. Ones that took out entire parties previously that, you know, were a whole nuisance to deal with. God, I can feel my heartbeat in the middle of my forearm. Christ, I feel like I'm just like, I got like a high blood pressure thing going on right now. With these fucking last, with these fucking last, dungeons. It's just like, oh my god. And after this, we'll do Pikmin 3, and that'll go fine. It's not that hard. 3 days is maybe a little bit overkill for the Tremendous Oak. I mean, we'll use the time available. We don't have to kill every enemy, we just have to get the loot. That's all that matters here. We don't even have to, like, turn them all in. God, it's looking like we can do it. Corpulent Nut. Okay, good. That's it for this level. We dive down, we're all good. Hell yeah. No boss fight on that level. Hey, you know. Maybe the Hole of Heroes isn't that. Maybe it's just a regular asshole. Maybe the Den of Dreams is the boss rush one, honestly. Like, that could be the case. This floor also looks pretty normal. Yeah, just electric guys. And bomb guys. Go in here first. Deal with this guy. Yes, I got this. Oh, Tribucket, how you doing? Tribucket, you won't believe it. We are on... We finished Pikmin 1 earlier tonight. We are on pace to finishing Pikmin 2, too. All I have to do is these last 2 holes, and there's plenty of daylight on this last day to go from hole to hole and take care of business. It is looking like all 3 games will be completed in one stream, though I'll admit, this might be a long... This Pikmin 2 might go long, because these caves are, I want to say they're infamous. I actually don't know if they're, like, all that well known outside of, like, the Pikmin scene. I'll tell you, though, I can feel my heartbeat in my arm, and I don't know what that means. Does that mean I'm nervous? What the fuck? I think it means I'm nervous. Occasionally it'll just like, just like right here. Just right here in the middle of my fucking arm. Whew. And this level is pretty normal. This cave. Honestly, I'm getting into this and being like, this is normal. This isn't too bad. Where are the horrors that I remember? But I'm sure we'll find them. The boss of the last hole, oh my god, that one was a mother. That one was just a complete horrible thing. How you doing, Trebucket? You doing alright? I got bit by a bee or something. Or a spider. I got like part of my head swole up a bit. God, I'm glad that wasn't nectar. That bomb would have killed anyone who stopped to drink. Sorry about the bug bite. It was fine. I don't know, just swole up a bit. A little bit worrisome. My head really hurt last night, and I was like, "Oh my god, is it the thing? I don't know." But it's mostly feeling better today. Got no headache to speak of, which you know, is what you want. Or just efficiently take care of business. Hey, how about a card? Computer fans still sometimes spin out of control on my PC. I'll say I've been thinking about getting a new one for like, honestly, a while now. I just haven't pulled the trigger. I don't know. Something about like getting new hardware, getting a new PC or whatever. I feel like the longer I wait, the more money I save. I don't know. It's easier to just, like, you know, I'll say, like, it's not, I don't think it's, like, a hardware issue or, like, oh, it's overheating. Just, like, sometimes when I wake it up from sleep, it's immediately, like, just spinning at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I put it back to sleep, I wake it back up, it's quiet as normal. And also, it streams and does everything normally, quiet as normal. It just, sometimes, it wakes up on the wrong side of the bed, and everything's just fucked for a bit. One died there in a bomb. That's fine. Acceptable losses. Back off! Everyone back off now. That's good. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, we fucked this guy up now. Killed him. Perfect. Oh. I am nervous, considering. Like, I have said before earlier in the stream, like, if we ended up not finishing this one in this stream, and finishing the other ones in this stream, it's not that big a deal, really. I'll do another stream where I finish off Pikmin 2, right? But, goddamn, if it could just all be perfect, and if all 3 games could end in the same stream... Like I said the last stream, couldn't have planned it any better. That was actually, you know, last stream everything sort of like got to this point all at the same time, which yeah, you know, just serendipitous, and I do feel like a certain point, like God damn. Like, is it a bit of a waste if it doesn't end up like ending up all in one? That's obviously not, right? That's not, obviously, it's not a really a... it doesn't really matter if we do it all in one go or not. But, goddamn, wouldn't it be cool if we did? You know? You got Tears of the Kingdom, Tribucket? You've been playing that? Pretty fucking good, huh? If you've been playing it anyway. If you're not, like, look, I highly recommend it. I've been playing just a ton of that off stream. To the point where really I need to... It's pretty fucking solid. Yeah. That's not what Tribucket said. Tribucket said freaking. Very much a gentleman, I suppose you are, Tribucket. Oh man, I need to make a rule for that game. Not to play it after, like, midnight. And that probably will include this stream tonight. But, you know, whenever I play that game after midnight, it's like, oh my god, the time just gets away from me, you know? In a way that is, trouble. That's trouble. Oh, I love it. I'm having such a good time. You made a boat shaped like a pod racer and managed to succeed with the shrine in it. Hell fucking yeah, that's cool. That's rad. On the stream that I did the other day, the Twilight Princess, the Tears of the Kingdom first stream, you know, checking it out, all that. What am I saying? The stream I did that was the first, me playing it for the first time, I attached a minecart to another minecart and made a double minecart to get across a gap. And that worked. That worked wonderfully. Well, it worked like, jankily, but in a well enough manner where it, was able to, get me... That guy's dead. Nope. Okay. That's what I get for expecting it to be nice. Gonna be another bomb? Good, okay. Where's the exit? I don't know where the exit is right now. I'm just gonna have Olimar find his way, or the captain find his way to the exit. Everyone else can hang with Olimar. Yeah, it's been wonderful. Jeez. Jeez. Very much right now, I don't know what else could beat it for Game of the Year, but, you know, I've said such things before, and games have come out that blew me away. It's possible. And I'll say this. You know, I've never been one to say Breath of the Wild is my favorite game of all time, and it wasn't, like, the top game of its year, because that was the year. Hey, that's Don Yak Cat Jr. Donnie Cat Jr. is rating with a party of 2. Did it say 3 on the screen? Whatever. Whichever it is, thank you for the raid. How you doing? I'm in the, what is this? This is the Hole of Heroes, and, we're like 2 hits away from finishing the game. And I think I can do it in this stream, even. I'm doing this feature where every 3 in-game days I have to switch games. I say I have to. I switch forward, one to the next, and, well, goddamn if all 3 games aren't lining up to be finished in the same stream. We finished Pikmin 1 already. Pikmin 2, it's possible. Though I am worried about, like, some of the areas that we have to do. Like, you know, Hall of Heroes, it's infamous, isn't it? Maybe it's not. I thought Hall of Heroes was gonna be a boss rush. Maybe that's the Dream Den. Maybe that's the Dream Den, actually. Gotta be here then, this is history? Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. I'll also say, for those raiders who don't know what I do here, I'll tell you about myself. I'm a Mario Maker I almost said speedrunner. I'm a Mario Maker streamer. I I do Mario Maker every Friday, and I do something like a playthrough on Monday, which, you know, I'll say, like, I don't know what'll be the next... Actually, I do know. It'll be, the next playthrough will be, the next replay will be, A Hat in Time. That'll be the next one. I also do, like, variety stuff, like, on Thursdays or whatever. And I'll say, like, that's the first thing. I'm a Mario Maker speed... You know what, actually, I didn't ask you. I should ask you, what exactly are you up to? Let me do a shout-out for you, just to see what, Donnie Cat Jr. I suppose probably Pikmin? Oh, that's a Banjo-Kazooie avatar. You're playing Banjo-Tooie? I love Banjo-Tooie! Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yosip. I love Banjo-Tooie. It was one of my favorite games forever, until... I feel like Mario Odyssey had to take its place as, like, the one 3D platformer in my top 5. But it's definitely, like, top 10 material for me. Definitely one of my favorite games of childhood. I remember the first time I played Banjo-Tooie. I had an eye surgery that same day, and I got it as a gift. I got it as a gift for going through the eye surgery so well. I played Banjo-Tooie for the first time with, like, an eye patch on, if you can believe it. Back then, I didn't have glasses, so it was just an eye patch, no glasses or nothing. I guess the vision got worse, oddly enough, after the surgery, like a couple of years. Probably not connecting. It's probably like a normal thing. That's a bomb! Run! Just lost like 10 of them? That's not good. Goddamn bombs. Yeah, I can't wait until Banjo-Tooie goes onto Nintendo 64. Oh, goddamn fucking lower guy. I can't wait until it goes onto Nintendo 64 online either. Are they being nice, my children? Yeah, they've been nice. Your viewers are, Donnie. I was talking about Banjo-Tooie because it's what you've been playing. Let me say the two things. One, Mario Maker streamer. I make levels, and also I do viewer levels on Fridays. And also, I'll say I have a special thing in a couple days here. Let me just pull up the promo image for that. I'm doing my birthday stream in 2 days. This Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central. The 3 things that are on the docket are Strawberries and Celeste. 33 of them. 1 for each year I've been alive. I'm doing the new mode in Hitman. I'm going to try that out. And I'm just going to play some Tears of the Kingdom because, look, that's the game I want to play right now. It's the game everyone wants to play right now. And also, there'll be some sub-goals incrementally. Jackass Forever Watch Party at 4. All Beaver Bother DK64 Rando stream gets unlocked at 9. And then a whole Metal Gear Solid feature gets unlocked at 19. That's sort of a stretch goal. I want this set up so that no matter how many subs come in that night, you know, it'll go towards something and we can maybe get something achievable even if we can't get the down ticket ones. And also I'll say, like, that was all, I reduced what I was originally going to ask for by 1 because I got a sub from Bingo on Friday, which was pretty cool and came before the sub goal was open, which, by the way, it's open now, so if you sub now, it'll count towards that, and, you know, get us one step closer to Jackass Forever, which I intend to be at, like, a reasonable time, maybe, like, 11:30 p.m. Central Time, I would reckon. Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of cards I can pull up and things I can do. Like, here's the regular streaming schedule. This just has a docket of, like, everything. And you can see no Monday stream next week. And I'll say, like, we were also just, like, on the verge of finishing this whole thing off. So maybe there would be no Pikmin stream anyway. But, you know, none next week because I got obligations. Donnie never schedules things. Gotcha. I like to have a schedule. I like to do things, like, regularly. I hope the folks appreciate it and know when to tune in, I guess. Well, actually, they weren't really dying there, despite the water. Maybe there was all water guys in that direction. I wonder if there's candy pops in this. You just say you stream and this, do it within an hour? Gotcha. I sometimes do that, you know. Sometimes I have a whim. Sometimes I have an idea. You know, God. Okay, good. Hell of a time to be knocked down onto the ground. And also to lose your... Wait. What am I doing? I have all the treasures. What the fuck do I care about this guy? Not thinking. Not thinking. That's what I'm doing. Oh, the raid distracted me. Yeah. Recently, I've been mixing in a few, like, shorter streams that are just, like, me working on a level of Mario Maker. Do, like, some Mario making. Which have been... Oh, I think this kind of looks like a Snaggerit level. Don't get scrambled like an egg. That's an expression. That doesn't look good. I don't like the look of that. I'm gonna put these guys in the corner real fast. Leave them with Olimar here. Gonna send the captain to have a look. What's in the middle of the pit? Snaggerits! And there's multiple of them. Okay, yeah, this is the whole of Heroes that I remembered. Sort of a boss rush. Do we have to kill both of these? I wonder. Also, are there only two, or... Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, that guy's just coming up at different points. That's not good. These guys are so slow, they can't really keep up with me. Oh my god. We've lost a good number of them. Just getting... The sand trap, we gotta avoid it. Purple... No! Those are the best ones. You play all 3 Pikmin games every December? Wow. I haven't played these first 2 in like years, which is part of why it's like challenging to get into them again. No. And to like manage these bosses. You'll play in Japanese for the regional differences? What sort of regional differences are we talking? Just like, well, if I had to guess, I'd say like maybe the items are like different. Maybe they're like, oh geez, didn't come out, and no head this time. What determines if it like has trouble getting out of the hole? I wonder. Okay. Huh. Just goes back into the ground. Uh-oh. Pikmin 2, there's a ton of new items. Like a Sailor Moon toy. Right, because that makes sense. A lot of them in the English version are like product placement, you know? Energizer and shit, so it makes sense that in Japan they would be different products that were placed. I don't know if Energizer as a brand is present in Japan. Could be. We're just taking a beating here. This pit is just like the worst possible place to fight this guy. Are we getting guys onto his face? There we go. guys are so slow, it's taking them a minute to, like, catch up with me. Okay, you know what? Worth. Took a few losses there, but was able to kill it. There's totally another Snaggart here, so we can't relax quite yet, but this one's just the regular kind, you know? Oh, jeez. Yeah, they are mean. They are mean as hell. Who does like them? Well, at least these guys, you can just attack the base, right? Attack the base. If all else fails. Maybe you'll get poisoned from eating some whites or something. Oh, jeez, that was purples that just died. I can tell because of the ghosts. Did that even have a treasure? I don't think that guy even had a treasure. Yeah, we only lost like 3 more, I think. Shouts, purple Pikmin. Yeah, those are the best Pikmin. Ask anyone. Purple Pikmin, they're the best ones. Lustrous element. Ooh, it's worth a lot, though. God damn, this level. Hey, how many levels are in this thing? I got here the strategy guide from Nintendo Power. The official guide from Nintendo Power, you can sort of see there. Let me see, how many levels are in this thing? I had this since I was a kid, by the way. I didn't go get it. 14! Really? Holy Christ. There's gotta be some levels where you get like, oh yeah, there are some levels where you get like some poppies. Okay. The most, Jesus. Well, we'll replenish our numbers. We could also, honestly, I'm trying to think now, is there anything stopping us from just popping out and, you know, just getting another batch of Pikmin? The only thing that's stopping us is time because, you know, it would take time to, like, walk back to the thing, walk all the way towards it. You know what? We got most of our Pikmin. We're about to get some power posies, whatever. We will replenish. This is, I believe, a safe level, right? Yep. Okay, what do we need most? Blues. Jesus Christ, we're down to 2 blues? God damn. And honestly, the whites took the least beating during that one. That's... Oh my god. If any Pikmin were to die there, it probably should have been the whites because they could have poisoned the motherfuckers. On the way out, you know? Any level in Pikmin 2 is less agonizing than the Pikmin 1 final boss. Oh yeah, we had that earlier, and yeah, you're not wrong about that. That was hell. Especially because you do have to do it in one day, and you know that's sort of the whole thing, right? You do it in one. I wasn't sure. I ended up doing it in one day, just barely. I wasn't sure, like if we hadn't done it in one day, would it have restored, like, health all the way, or only, like, partially? I'm sort of curious how that works, you know? Look at this. This new whistle is so handy for these guys. Also, these guys are just really nice. Plus, just turning our Pikmin into good flower Pikmin. This one, right there. The blue. This blue. Could you get this one, please? The blue that's on you? No? Okay. I don't think he got him. It resets after a day? All the way? Damn it. Wow. Well, I feel good about getting it done in one. In Wii, it takes half damage. I'm playing on GameCube. Is it just one flower thing here, or are there multiple? Let me make absolutely sure. I would love to have more than 70, maybe, going into the next area. Yeah, looks like that's all we get. Also, totally still lacking a few. Okay, ready? Everyone go and flower up. Close enough. Let's go. That's a good change. I hope Wii actually has more changes than that. Like, if you have the ability to, like, choose... If you could choose what Pikmin you were holding, you know, like, in the way that you do in Pikmin 2, and to a certain extent, it's slightly different, but, like, in Pikmin 3 as well. Holy hell, this is a water area. We have, like, how many blues? 11 blues. I don't think we can even, like... Wait, there's a path to get the other ones. Oh, we could totally turn our other guys into water, I guess. Okay, I guess we could do that. Wii has more stuff that allows you to change Pikmin in hand. That would have really helped on the final boss if I could reliably throw of Pikmin, I guess yellow. If I could reliably throw my guys at them, that would have really been very helpful. Okay. We now have some additional blues. Let's go ahead and split them up. I said, let's go ahead and split them up. I'll take the blues. 16 of them. That's going to have to work. We could ferry a bunch of them over to that one and get some additional reinforcements. Also, we could lure the frog over here and try to get, like, blue, or try to get some purples to take care of it. This guy's enough to kill this guy. What are you doing? Don't fight that guy. This is the peanut floor, right? Is it? You know, I'll tell you, I don't know. I mean, I could look at the guide. I can look at the guide to find out, but, I don't know every floor all that well. Fucking kick his ass. What are you doing? He doesn't turn around, I guess, when he, gets a guy. When he doesn't get a guy. When he gets it. Probably it would be smart if he didn't turn around ever. Like, this is just a bad move on his part. Okay. There's another Wollywog over there. This one seems to be bigger than the one that I just killed. This one look bigger. I guess, you know, no one likes... There's the peanut butter. It's not peanut, but it is peanut butter. That what you mean? Skippy. Oh, great, and the hole is covered up, too. So you couldn't, like, cheese this level by, like, running right to the end. You know, like you can with some caves. Sometimes you can just, you know... attack enemies as Olimar, and that'll do. And that'll be good enough. Where you going, buddy? You know, I will say, like, enemies seem to have, like, a weird aversion, like, oh, they see Pikmin, they want to kill him. But to be fair here, every time Pikmin come at them, they immediately try to kill him. Like with overwhelming numbers as possible. Is it possible that actually Pikmin, you know, if a creature, like, evolves to ignore Pikmin, they evolve to become a food source for the Pikmin, you know? They're just gonna get got. So it makes sense, maybe, that only the ones that respond and, like, actually fight the Pikmin are the ones that, thrive, you know? I haven't found out how heavy the peanut butter is. I hope it's 10. Because we did take, like, a good amount of losses. Hope it's... Okay, you know what? We can do up to 20. If we convert, like, 5 more over. 15, okay, perfect. That's what we have. Gonna be annoying here. Okay, 15, that's just what we have. Does it say peanut on it? Can I, like, zoom in? Skippy. Cream. It does... It says creamy. Oh, does the top say peanut, maybe? No, the top says Skippy. Skippy. Okay, let's get back to normal camera. You wanted to say peanut in order to make it vague. Gotcha. I understand. A little bit of showmanship there. Whew. Jesus. Nutrient silo. I guess that's how they would see that. We're a GIF household. I'll say I'm not a big peanut butter guy. I don't really like peanut butter that much. Never have it. I like jelly though, but usually just on like a bagel, you know. You could destroy a peanut butter and banana smoothie right now. I'll tell you, those are two food items that I don't go for. I don't really like bananas all that much. This better not be another armored, the guy with the big hand. Okay, good, it's one of these guys. This guy was surprisingly easy, if I recall. And good, we're dealing with these guys before they shoot off, you know. This kind of hell, you just start right in the fucking arena, right? You don't even get a chance to, like, regroup and be like, okay, I'm gonna send out my captain. Just immediately into a fight with this guy. I can use this captain to, like... Actually, the weakness of this guy is on his butt, right? So like shooting rocks at him isn't actually gonna do much. You're allergic to bananas, actually? Gotcha. I'm just not partial to them. Not my fruit. I'll tell you, I don't eat that many fruits, actually, honestly. Been a while since I had a fruit. You know, fruits are the kind of things you have to buy, like, special, you know? And also, you can only get them usually in bulk. And, well, I guess not an apple. Or an orange. Coincidentally, you know, as far as, like, excuses go, my favorite fruit is the humble orange. I like an orange a lot. You know, citric and shit, I guess. Okay, let's turn him around. Buddy, right here. Still right here. Still right here. With me, with me. How do you get over here? Ooh, look at that. We just got some purples on. Right here, buddy. Right here, right here. Just turn around and look at me. All your eyes on me. They seem to move after the dismiss, after you switch off. That's weird. I didn't know they do that. What the hell? Because you didn't figure out how you're allergic to bananas and oranges till 15. You hate most fruits because you thought that, you know, it's normal to just get puffy and inflamed. Ah, jeez. That's too bad. I don't have a problem with fruits. They're just like the, you know, sort of a specialty item that I... the white Pikmin got him. Nearly dead. Woo! Alright, that was, we lost one, I think. That's pretty good for, like, a boss enemy. You know, the Snagrets, those... the real snag were the Snagrets. That's weirdly phrased. No problem with those guys. You've never made any sort of non-ice cream drink? I'm not really a drink person myself, honestly. The cloister proposed with a ring. It proposed to be dead. We looted that ring. We got it off the corpse. The dark story here is actually it's not a happy story. It's a not happy story. The cloister was engaged or married. That cloister had a significant other. I'm sad to report. We should... Is there anything good behind these? No, it doesn't look like it. There's not like a candy pop bud or something. Nah, let's just go with the one that's, you know, actually got progression then. That's how marriage works. Proposed with a ring. Yeah, I think you propose with a ring, and then you get... I think that's a separate thing. I think there's an engagement ring, and there's also a marriage ring. It's you know... That's that's why those companies, they're in big business, you know? Only 7 more to go, jeez. 7 more floors. That's a lot of floors. Please be a nice one this time. There's gotta be like one more sanctuary, right? Oh, hey. You know what? This is one of them. Perfect. Just what I asked for. So we can, like, switch our Pikmin around if we need. Let's get, like, a candy pop, get our guys back up a little bit. Oh my god, this is a sanctuary. Oh my god. Sneaking up the sanctuary here. Who are we lacking? Yellows, honest. Actually, yellows and reds both are a little low. I'm just gonna get up our yellow supply. Actually, no, I think reds are more valuable. There's more that a red can't do that no one else can do than what a yellow can do that no one else can do. Also, look, the floor is telling us, hey, make some reds. Oh! Hello. Buddy. Oh, wow, we got some well-timed reinforcements here. You play enough Pikmin ROM hacks, beetles are a sanctuary. Guaranteed spray. Yeah? Are they? I didn't know that they were spray. I know that they often have the nectar. Didn't know they were like guaranteed to have the spray. Okay, guys, relax. Oop, fuck. Blue guy nearly suffocated while over there. Meh. I think we got everything there is to get on this floor. Just one candy pop and some Bulbmins. I mean, I can flip one of them. Where'd the fart guy go? Is it worth chasing down the guy for his nectar? Maybe. I'll tell you, when I was a kid, I would sometimes just like get to these levels and be like, okay, I'm gonna put down the controller, I'm walking away, I'm gonna let everything become flowers, like in the ground. Kind of ridiculous. Most of these ones, they also just have like nectar right there if you are like planting guys and getting them out, right? There's nectar right there for you. You don't have to do anything special or hard or anything. Let's go. 6 more floors? Hell yeah. God, there's also the Den of Dreams as well. Which is supposed to be harder? The Den of Dreams or the Hole of Heroes? I think the Den of Dreams just has the one boss at the end. But that one boss does require, like, you know, it's kind of similar to the boss at the end of Pikmin 3 in that, like, oh, you know, it shuffles between different attacks. There's a lot of Bulborbs over there. Let's kill this one while we have the chance. This is like a solid wall, right? They're like actively hunting too. Usually you take 2 trips for the Den of Dreams. Gotcha, yeah. I was saying earlier that that's the thing we could do in this case, in this level, even. God. I wonder if, like, are there, like, better seeds of this than this? Or is this, like, it's always gonna be like this? Oh, God! Okay, he's gotten over. Please tell me the other one is stopped by the gate. Okay, fantastic. Damn it. Okay, everyone just swarm. Just no strategy. Oh, jeez. That was a big bite. Bull bears, they're the ones that respawn as well. If you don't just cash them in. You are currently have really good tasting peanut butter. Need more milk. I will say I'm glad that only the bull bear could make it over the gate. That was lucky. All right, back up. Bull bear's coming. Bull Bear Jr., you know, dwarf Bull Bear. God, they're right there. Are they gonna wake up as soon as I go to town on that white, hairy, woolly one? I got these things. I call cards and I pull them up occasionally and talk about what's on them. Let me do one. Did y'all notice when the word newsflash stopped being said? People don't say the word newsflash anymore. I feel like that was a thing in the 90s when I was growing up. You know, like, I picture, like, sort of a... I picture, like, a Buffy the Vampire character saying, newsflash, genius, you know. Okay! Ate some white, specifically. Bad call, those are poisonous. Let's just get these guys out of the way. That one's no problem. The fiery bullblacks is the one I'm really worried about. You use boring words all the time. Might have used newsflash today, even? What did you use it for? Wow, I tell you, I don't think I've heard anyone say it in like 20 years. I feel like, you know, if I feel like it's more likely for someone to say instead, basically with the same meaning, like breaking, you know, like this just breaking or something like that. You know, I don't think even did telecasters used to say newsflash? Maybe that was it, right? And it went more towards like this just breaking, this just coming in, something like that to mean the same thing, basically. And, you know, it fell by the wayside as a result. Hello, buddy. That fire guy might have something. A little worried about that. Well, I'm not sure, actually. I don't think any of the other ones had anything, so maybe the fire guy is, it's sort of more of a if he's in the way thing. No? You use it all ironically. It's now just your style? Huh. Well, I'm glad you have such a, like, a defined style. You know, it's fun to say things weird. You know, I like, you know, deceased comedian Norm Macdonald, and he says a lot of weird things that are just, like, you know, no one else has said in, like, 50 years. And it's always funny to hear him go, like, you know, there's a scene where he's with some talk show guy, and he's like, holy crow! And the talk show guy says, no one said holy crow in, like, 12 years, or, like, 30 years. You shouldn't be drinking that at whatever time it is, midnight. Almost midnight. Yeah, it's almost 11 here. I mean, as far as, like, an ice cream treat goes, before bed is, like, the appointed hour for ice cream. I don't know. When else are you gonna drink it, I guess? Let me see. I need to, like... You have something for me? God, he does. He does have something. We have to deal with the fire guy. We dealt with the fire guy earlier, and it was a nightmare for our red Pikmin. Just running back and forth. Left and right. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, by the way, I haven't mentioned it, but I have, you might have noticed if you went to, like, redeem it or something. I have a channel point thing that's like a high high dollar redemption, right? Wherein people can get me to play a thing for 30 minutes, right? This time, right now, it's set for 30 minutes of shield surfing. The thing is, I'm not far enough into Tears of the Kingdom to switch that over to be Tears of the Kingdom yet, and I don't want it to be enabled until such time as, you know, I am ready to do that. Hey, can we, like, Captain Punch this guy to death? Honest question here. Would that be possible? Looks like it's... Okay. You know what? Let's cheese dick this. This is actually way better. Ah, jump! This is actually way better than my previous thing. The one I did on the last time I ran into fiery bullwaxes in the last cave. That we just had to lose like 16 of our red Pikmin to get it done. Honestly, this would be faster if I had a second captain here helping out. This is just like, this is what Soulsborns are like. You watch for the tells and you try not to get hit. You know? Like, oh, he's biting. Oh, he's looking to shake. Run away. He's trying to find me. Shake time. Run away. I don't play that many Souls games, you know, Souls-y games. Like Tunic, like the Jedi Fallen, whatever. Those are the ones that I've touched. And I'll say, like, I love Tunic. Not as big into the Jedi games, but... You know, it just seems like a very hard thing to get into. And, you know... That was really good. Pikmin is truly the Dark Souls of gardening. Trying to think of if there's a counter example of that. No, I think that it's less severe is like fuck, what was I gonna say? No, I can't think of anything. Like Stardew isn't really quite Demon Souls. Animal Crossing doesn't get that serious. Is there any other gardening games that are really gardening games? Are there any other games that involve gardening as a central mechanic that are like really hellish? I can't think of any. Cubivore, no, that's predator. That's like hunting. That's predator prey. That's not gardening. God, I feel like there was some game where the idea was someone was looking at their flower garden and thinking about it. Atomic Crops. A roguelike, that makes sense. Slime Rancher? I can see that. What else would there be? Viva Pinata. Viva Pinata is like approaching that a little bit, but not quite. I think Slime Rancher is the best. I say not having played a whole lot of. I say a whole lot. I don't think I've played any Slime Rancher. I've seen people play it. I've watched Slime Rancher before. Oh shit! I went down to try to get some guys to help, but that was fast. Viva Pinata. Yeah, I played Viva Pinata back in the day. You love Viva Pinata? I'll tell you, I'm like a youth. Growing up, Rare was always my company, you know. That was my #1 growing up. I do think in like recent times, it has changed a few times. Like when I was like in my high school era, you know, like for a time it was like Valve games. I got really into Half-Life, into TF2, into Portal, you know. But then they stopped making games, and for a while then after that, I got into a bunch of Blizzard games, so they were then my #1. Now there's not really a number... Okay, these guys are posers. They're not that tough. We don't have to be scared of them. They're not the boss from Pikmin 1 that we know and fear. Don't be afraid. Also, does he have anything? Yes, he does. He does have something. What about that guy? I'm gonna put these guys in a corner. Pokemon Gold is the blood-born of bioengineering. Like the shiny Pokemon, right? The shiny Pokemon in that game is bioengineered. Is that the idea? Okay, good. We don't have to fuck with this guy, and in fact, we don't have to go over here at all. There's jack shit over here. Good, okay. We just have to kill this guy. I'm a little worried about, How many purples do we have? 9, okay. We've lost quite a few. A little worried about the poison thing behind him, but... Shit. Turned around. Hit his vulnerable face. Face me! Okay. Come on! Face me! Come on, what the hell? What's he doing? It introduced eggs, breeding, and IVs. Oh, I see. So people were like farming for the right IV or something. Okay, now he's facing me. What? Dude, come on. I'm right here. Give me all these nice Pikmin. Okay. Wake him up. Wait for him to, like... That was fewer... Ah, just. We lost, like... Probably too many, honestly. Come on, just kill him. Okay, good. We killed him before he finished his gulp. Okay. Oh. How many more levels are there at this point? Rob Block. Oh, this is from, like, the Rob. Nintendo, yeah. Yeah, I never had an NES. That was before my time. So I can't really speak to that. We're good? Yeah, the treasure thing went flat. We're good. Game is saved. Sub-level 11. How many are there? Were there like 14? 15. That's a lot. Yeah, we're like, oh my god. This... Okay, you know what? So long as we get her to start rolling, we're good. Start rolling, and then the babies will always get killed. Oh my god, there's rocks! Since when were there rocks? Okay, that's new for this version, I guess. Rocks. Huh. I think we just lost, like... Should we restart and, like, do that over? You know, get, like, 15 guys back? Oh! Yeah, we're gonna restart. All the rest of them just got crushed there. I don't know if you saw. One captain by the womb to punch them? Oh, that's smart. I didn't think about using the captain like that. He's just gonna automatically punch them? That's a good idea. Thank you for the tip. I wonder if this player's guide has, like, a tip as good as that. Let me see what it has to say about it. Hit the ground running. If you have 10 or more Pikmin, leave your other Pikmin in the back and attack the creeper with troops only. After the monster stops rolling, attack again. It doesn't mention, like, leaving a Pikmin behind. I don't think they realized that. Yeah, that was a hell of a slaughter. Oh my god. There were some slaughters earlier with the cloister in the last hole. Like, oh my god. I mean, I'll say, like, at least it was just, like, the last hole that was the real devilish ones. You have to switch to punch them. Okay. Okay, so it's like a micromanagement thing. Why is he running? Why is he running? Why are you running, dude? All right. All right, we got them all out. All right. Oh, geez, right, the rocks. I forgot all about the rocks. Okay. Okay, back into the cave. Into, like, the hole here. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, let's, third tries the charm here. We can't take that many losses. Okay. Give more distance between the starting and him. Okay, so let them basically pile up more is what you're saying. And even if he's pretty far away, they'll be coming back to it. Or they'll go back to him rather than trying to go forward. Okay. And remember remember the rocks. That's important. Remember the rocks. In fact, maybe I'm not even gonna look in that direction. Oh, jeez. Hard to... Okay. Okay. Do some, like, dodging here. We want to avoid the mouth attack. The mouth attack. The bite. Oh my god! What are you doing? Why are you running? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let... Okay. Let them get down the wall so we have a safe place to go. Meanwhile, I'm gonna kill these guys. Okay, time to run back. Someone dying over there? What the... How... Okay. Okay. Where's my purples? Oh, right, the fucking rocks. God damn it. Retreat back. Take care of these guys. Retreat back. I think they're going after our guys now, rather than going back to our other captain. But it's fine so long as the roll happens before the guys reach us, because they're getting crushed. The Wii version of this is tough. How can it be tougher? Like, God, I would think that they would adjust like the other way. You know, make things a little less tough overall. Back off here. Nearly done here. And I think now the captain is so low. There we go. And fuck you. Those guys kill so quickly. The grubs. Well, we took heavy casualties, but... You know what? It's better than the last time I fought the Mother Bulborb. And that time we went from, like, say... We went from, like, 80 down to, like, 20. All in one horrific battle. That was before I was willing to just hit the reset button, you know? Maybe we should have done in that case, but in that case, we just lived with it. It was also the final floor of that dungeon, so, you know, it's not like it meant anything. It's strange, there's a bigger lag between captain switches. Yeah, you know what, you're right. It's a little faster, I think, almost, now that that battle's over. I don't know what's up with that. God, I would like a sanctuary right now. A sanctuary level where all we have to do is, you know, get some Pikmin, get some flowers, replenish our numbers. Oh, that would be lovely. Why do I get the impression that's going to be a real one? I guess the last one was a sanctuary level, wasn't it? Yeah, there's treasure here. What do our numbers look like? 2 blues. Hope there's no water. Farts! Farts, farts, farts! You know what? We have all our flowers already. You know what? Hey, that is good. Bit of a drink. You know what? Hey, this is approaching a sanctuary level, actually. If this is all bugs, actually. And you know what? Hey, there's a candy pop. What do we need? Oh, blues, duh. And what do we have in surplus? Reds. Get this, Whoa, 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 whoa! That white nearly went too far. Okay, red. Actually, we should send the Bulbmin in, just because that's not a real one, and we'll get to keep them. Wait, no, blue, not red. Red was the bad one. Oh well. You know what? Maybe there's not water in the next area. Just gonna hope for that. Here is hoping. Okay, there's a hole, there's a thing there. At all? Okay, yeah, I think we've seen everything this floor has. There's not, like, more candy pops or anything. Hell. $80. Lost gyro block. Okay, just gotta get these guys, like, all... Hey, maybe we're gonna run into fire guys again. Who knows? I mean, I could check the guide. Let me check the guide, make sure we're not running into a water zone or something. If that were the case, we might have to, like, quickly hit the reset block. God, resetting for a sanctuary? What the hell? What the hell? Guided group of 20 or so blues to the edge of the water. Oh, God. Weevils and water. Oh, no. Well, actually, Dweevils we can just punch. We can just punch Dweevils to death. Yeah. There's multiple things in the next couple of rooms that say, like, use blue Pikmin here. We should probably restart, or else take a geyser up and, like, come back with a group of blues. I'm gonna hit restart and, like, we'll try. Ridiculous. Ridiculous to restart on a sanctuary, but... God, I have no choice here. We gotta get some blues. Blues, that's what we need here. Oh, I guess we do have the Bulbmin, also. Maybe it would be a good idea to use a red Pikmin as the thing rather than a Bulbmin, because a Bulbmin can, you know, we won't get to keep it, but at least it can contribute to the blue, to all the water stuff going on. Yeah, I'm liking the sound of that, actually. Let's go ahead and release a blue. Perfect. There we go. That's additional blues now. Let's see. With the Bulbmin, does it not list the Bulbmin? Like, how many Bulbmin do we got? We got 8 of them, so add 8 to the blue count. Okay, we have 19, you know, hey. That's, could be worse, you know? Manageable. I'm gonna call that manageable right there. Okay, good, we can grab that. Boldmen are helpful, love them. Yeah, they're great. They're just really, you know, these pits are just such endurance are such matters of endurance. Good night, Yusuf. Thanks for stopping by with the raid. Are such a matter of endurance, you know, that you really can't. What's the word? You really have to, like, treasure every time you get, like, an opportunity to get some guys back and to re-up your numbers. I just threw a guy off a cliff. It's okay. I think he was red. Also, that nectar landed on the edge. Fuck the nectar. Yeah, I think it was a red. What are you gonna do? I'm not gonna restart again. Jesus. Let's go down and handle all these next rooms as best we can. There's just 2 levels left. Right, there's one of those guys. There's, like, barely any cover, either. Let's split him off. The gun guy, yeah. Get the Boldman and the blue guys on one party. And everyone else just... I don't want them to get shot at, but where can they hide? There's kind of, like, no cover here. The original arena you fight this guy in had a lot of cover. Let me see. This guy is easy, just hide and cover and be patient. Yeah. And also... Okay, he's after me. Come on, throw. Go. Okay. I think you're right. This guy barks worse than his bite. This time he's gonna make the gun come out, isn't he? Okay. He is really taking his time to, like, actually start shooting us again. Whew. Alright, I think we want to stand here so that we have, like, a little bit of a high ground advantage. And we can actually reach him with our guys. Okay. Okay, now. What? Where's he shooting? What was that? That didn't look like one of ours. Oh, maybe it was a Boldman. I think we're one down from where we are. Must have been that a Bulbmin got separated and didn't rejoin the group. I guess Bulbmin don't have the same ghost as Pikmin do. You know, they have, like, the enemy ghost. Yikes! Yikes! Up! Let's restart. That was going really well up to the point where we got hit and died. Our guys got caught out of cover there, and I keep turning off my controller when I go to restart the thing. That's silly. I shouldn't do that. That's needless. They have monster ghosts, but teeny tiny ones. Gotcha. That's the patient part. Yeah. Hey, at least there's nothing else on this level. You know, it's just the guy. You can imagine, like, a much harder version of this fight. I mean, I guess it is a harder version of the fight. I'm gonna have this guy be the chicken shit guy that hides in cover this time, considering he has lower health. Really picked a good... Okay, you know what? Gotta step away. Here we go. Split off right here. Take the Bulbmin. Not the purple Pikmin. One, two, three. Okay. Now then, let's go hide him somewhere good. This was working relatively well, and he wasn't being like hounded or anything. So stay over here. Play to hack with 3 of these on a floor? That sounds pretty hectic to me. That did barely any damage for a first attack. Ooh. Okay, time to be brave. And preferably... Yeah. A couple of those got cut on the wrong side there. It's fine. Guy got a little close to our cover. Oh, we're all over the place. Oh, we lost like half of them. Should we restart again? I don't know. Sometimes he's faster with the spin. I feel like. Dude. Okay, he's gonna do it. Oh. Oh, baby. All right. Yeah. All right, we got out. Good. Okay. Hide. These walls are so low, but they're working, so can't complain, I guess. This should be it. Oh, come now. Really? just a fucking sliver. Oh well, didn't. Was fine, even though one of them did get... is, like, somewhere else entirely, but, Alright, we lost, like, half our guys. Well, maybe, like, 7. So long as we can carry this fucker back, it's fine. Oh, Jesus. And, the hole is right here. There's no flowers or anything on this floor, yeah, so... it is what it is. We're moving on. I'm going with it. Let's move on. Luckily, these only require 5. Fantastic. Let's delve deeper with our Pikmin. I'm excited that you know, we've obviously... Pikmin 4, obviously, is bringing back holes. Snagrets? We already had Snagrets. We already had Snagrets. Please no Snagrets. No, this is another water level. This is Weevil time. And I'm just gonna cheese dick it. I'm just gonna run and just punch him with my captains. All these guys, they're vulnerable to captain stuff. Especially considering that most of them cannot damage the captain. Only the water ones can, I'm pretty sure. It's another cave you're thinking of? We already did a hole that had those in it. These guys are going to be annoying, picking up each other's corpses and protecting themselves with it. But, whatever. What are you going to do? Pick them out. They really have no recourse. What you're thinking of is the big spider. Oh, right! I did just look in the thing. It did say that there's a guy on this level that we have to deal with. Another spider. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What am I doing? I'm fireproof. And insulated as well. I'm not waterproof. So we're gonna have to dodge this guy. Okay, let's see. Fire. I like the beady long legs fun idea, but not in the best of floors. I guess, yeah, this is a little bit... Oh, Chad! It just fucking falls right on... What? Okay. I thought it would be a separate room. I thought it would be a separate room there. Huh. There's the blues and the bulbs. These guys back. All right. So should we just throw it at the bulb? Oh yeah, he's gonna do a thing. Ugh. Avoid the feet. Stay in the middle. Wait for him to drop his bulb. Rinse, repeat. Okay. I hope 10 is enough to bring back whatever it is he's got in him. even warned about it. Fucking this guy is scary. You know, I remember. I think the first time I played Pikmin back when I was a kid, it was me being unable to beat this guy that spoiled the run, that caused me to not be able to finish it because I ran out of time and I didn't have another day to like go give another shot to him. I mean, I guess I should have, you know, done some save scumming, you know, started the day over, but, you know, I was a kid. I didn't think to do that, I guess. Or didn't think it would be required or something or other. But relative to some of the other guys we've been fighting, you know, the bosses in Pikmin 2, this guy's nothing. Oh shit, it's another puck. Are they all pucks? For like the next couple of levels? Well, that was a heroic effort from our, like, a squad of 10 waterproof Pikmin. Hell of an effort. Let me see what the next treasure is. And let's just look, like, what exactly are we fighting here in the final floor. A raging longlegs. Oh shit, a big spider. And there's also some enemies here as well. It's also a big target. Okay. And I don't know that water is involved in this one, so we can just use everyone now. It's got big feet, so it's gonna be very stompy. The guide makes it sound like the guy isn't that strong. The big, scary, raging longlegs. The jelly floats. We'll have to take care of those as well. I'm looking at a player's guide. If it wasn't clear. Okay. Ooh. Let's just open the way back first off. I mean, we'll have enough... We should have enough Pikmin to make the way back. And if we don't, well, we'll restart, so, you know... We're gonna get some nectar as well, so that's nice. Nectar in there. Okay, good. I was preparing that just in case it was one of those, bug guys, you know, the bug swarm fuckers. I don't know. At this late stage in the game, I'm starting to think, what if I prepared for them? Rather than being caught off guard. But it's not, it's no big deal. Okay. Can we deal with the jelly floats before exploring the guy? Alright. I'm gonna skirt the arena. Try to pick a fight with these guys before company joins. Good, okay. Nearly took a big bite. There's like one more, right? I'm gonna skirt the edge of the arena. Gonna let it suck. Now we're gonna come and finish it off. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think we have time to, like, actually finish it off before it digests them. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's carefully skirt our way over here. And just, you know, hey, we're lucky that we have this nectar ready to go. In fact, if only I had thought to save more of it. Because I didn't realize that they would be all deflowering so much. And actually, you know what, hey, we flowered them all up. Nice and good. Quick drink, and then it's... Yeah, that's right, it's spider time. Tell you what. We're gonna have the captain pick the fight, and then back off. Okay. Oh, geez, a lot of quick steps. Also, there was one jellyfish we didn't notice earlier. Oh well, that's fine. Keep in the middle and we'll be good. Keep in the middle, keep throwing the guys. Call them back. Get away from the feet, guys. I think we got this. This is, you know, compared to all the other things we've been through, the spider is not all that bad. In fact, let me just take care of the jellyfish before we... This guy is kind of in the way right now. I have a pushover. Yeah, well, after 15 levels, I need a pushover because I am, you know, like a stiff evening breeze would push me over, would knock me down, you know? That's sort of how I am right now. We're running on empty. We got barely any squad left. We're gonna have to take out a whole new squad to go to the next dungeon. It's your favorite one? Pretty arena? Yeah, it's nice. It's got like the sand pit thing going on, while also being a shower room. Sand pit slash like wood stained thing. Well, goddamn. We've got one hole left in this game, and we'll see if we can do it. I will say, if we don't end up doing it tonight, within the constraints of 3 days at a time, whatever, I will have another stream where I will do it. It won't be next Monday because I'm going to be busy. It's not going to be next weekend because I'm also going to be busy that weekend. But we will at some point come back and finish off the last cave if for some reason we can't do it. But I'm feeling fucking positive right now. We made it through the fucking this heroic hole. There's just one left, and it's not you know, it doesn't have more levels than this one. It's shallower than this one, so hopefully should be easier. And certainly maybe also fewer boss monsters. Holy shit, there were a lot of boss monsters in this one, huh? And I'll tell you, the path is already cleared to it. We have all the time in the world to rally up our forces. More than half a day. Really, we can make multiple trips I'm gonna put all my guys away just so that we can get out new ones that are nice and fresh and maybe more flowery than these ones. These ones are already still flowery, so we can still keep these ones around. I'm gonna go with a squad of 20 each. You suggest bringing more yellows? I've never been like a big proponent for yellows. I don't know. I don't feel like they're that much more useful if you intend to do it in one shot. Why yellows in particular? Can you give me like a explanation? Like, what arrangement would you recommend? I'll tell you, the player's guide suggests 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 across the board. What is it with yellows in this case that that makes it... Electric is the most dangerous insta-kill? That's true, that's true. I feel like if we run into that, we can restart. Right? Like, if we run into that scenario and we lose a bunch of guys. Before we do this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Give me a couple of minutes. Thank you. I'll see you in a bit. Enjoy the music. Hey y'all, I'm back. Went and grabbed some pretzels. Hope you don't mind. I'm getting kind of hungry. And a little bit hungry 6 hours into the stream. I'm just gonna grab a couple of them and just munch on them. Oh. Jayhawk, I see you in chat. Thank you. Okay. Let's go to the final hole. The hole to end all holes. The hole with the Louis in it. Technically, I guess just Louis is the post-game objective here. Oh shit, he does respawn? This guy respawns every time, huh? Well, I'll just take care of him real fast. Never stood a chance. Let's go. Final hole in this whole game. And if we do this all in one shot, well, I think we're finishing all 3 of these games all tonight. I say I haven't done Pikmin 3 yet, but you know, I've done the stump a couple times. It's not that bad. 2 days, I think, is all we need, and then the boss fight, maybe a 3rd day. Hey, Donnie. Pretzels are good. I like pretzels. I feel like I haven't been getting, like, as many square meals as I need recently. That's a fucking hell of a way for this hardest cave in the game to start. Losing a guy to just some random fucker. It's fine. I bet we'll replenish them at some point. Another one of those jellyfish guys over there. There's so many of them. I thought it was neat the first time they did it. A room with just a lot of little dwarf, whatever the fuck's in it. But this is like the 3rd time, so it's a little less novel now. Novelty's worn a little bit off for this whole idea. All right. With these ones, they might be tough enough where we don't want to just swarm them mindlessly. We might want to do some, like, strategizing, and we're also dealing with these lobster boys at the same time. And also the jellyfish. Yes, a bunch there. Okay, we're all fine. A few losses aren't bad. Whoops. That guy just got... Yeah, we're gonna be able to kill him fast enough to save that one. Yeah, looks like. A whole bunch of them, really. Okay. Okay, you know what we need to be focusing on? Treasure. That's all that matters. Nothing else. This dungeon has some floors, I tell you. Real humdingers. Well, we'll see them all. Ideally. I mean, honestly, with how much, how much time is left in the day, we can honestly leave this dungeon and get a new squad together and come back for a second visit if we really needed to, right? Like, we have enough daylight left in order to do such things, if it really came to it. I prefer to try for one go, Try. Just looking at the wiki and seeing some treasures. I got the wiki right here. From Nintendo Power. I can see those treasures too, if I were to look. Look, that's this floor. Okay, ignore everything else. Let's go ahead and jump in the hole. Lost a few guys, but yeah, it's manageable. Oh, we need to open the hole. I'm gonna put this aside now. The pretzels. Don't mind the crunching sounds, thank you. I'm hungry. Okay, guys. Let's go open a hole. You know how we do. And now we swarm the hole. Just open it up for us so we can go in. Wonder if every hole is gonna be like one of those. That would be a thing to do. How many levels is this? Like 9? Like 9, I think? Let me look and see. 9, 10, 11, 14. Wow, nearly as many as the last one. Actually, just one short. Okay, we're in for the long haul here. The way that dwarf bulborbs are, they're like, they're not nocturnal. I guess that's partially because they're not actually bulborbs. But it is a arrangement that makes sense from like a biological perspective, I guess. What the fuck was that? Ah, there's a groink. Okay. I'm gonna go hit the restart button. Just, don't mind me. Feel like we just lost 20 guys there. Before we knew it. Again with the turn thing. I'll do a card, by the way. I have these cards, and I discuss what's on them. Next one, have y'all managed to discuss Tears of the Kingdom, given all the things that can be spoiled? I'll say, like, on Discords and stuff, it is a hard thing to do to give enough context to be like, okay, this is the thing I'm talking about, without giving away what the thing is. You know, before I got to a certain part of the game, I saw a lot of people throwing around like, oh, the blanks. You probably know what it is, and then the rest of it is spoilered off, and it's just like, well, I can figure out what that means. That means something. I can tell. And I'll say, like, recently I got to the blanks, and I was like, holy hell, this rules. I'm so happy to be here and to see what's up. And holy god, this is scary. This is the scariest shit that's been in this series for, like, ever. Like, it's fucking really fucking good. Whoop. I was hoping that... How's the health going on? Very well placed groink. Okay, I hope that the fight has been going well on other fronts. Seems like we just happened to beat some other enemies while we were fighting the groink. Consider ourselves lucky then. I liked one before the game released. Found exactly where Zelda stood in a cutscene. That's right, people deducted where Zelda is, though I think people were also deducing, like, well, it's not gonna be so much a matter of where she is. Like, from those trailers, even. Like, yeah, you're not just gonna be able to run and find Zelda. She's not somewhere, I don't think. Well, I say that. I haven't actually gone and checked the location they said. You know, I didn't do that, but I don't think that's, actually gonna, like, work. I don't think that actually was a viable plan for doing that. It is, I will say, the one thing about Tears of the Kingdom that is exhausting to me is just all of those cutscenes, you know, the ones where they're just like, oh, hey, what could this mean? Could this be I am, and then it cuts off, and the characters all go, I have no idea what they're going with that. And you say, anyone who's above, like, the age of 5 could tell you what the plot twist is. It's not even a plot twist, it's just the facts of the matter. It's just, like, so weird, you know, when the characters are not smart enough to put 2 and 2 and get together and get 4. Like, where is Zelda? Well, she could be anywhere. She's talking to guys from 500... Not really a... Nope, that's not it. Where's the... Oh, I had a general spoilers thing that could come up. Here we go. Spoilers. She's, talking to someone from 500 years ago. Where could she be? Figure it out. And, they just don't. And it's just like, okay, well, do I have to sit through the same cutscene 12 times before you guys figure it out? I mean, come on. Come on now. It's not hard. But that's not really important. The game is phenomenal, and I enjoy just about every minute I am in the world soaking up the various qualities of it, exploring. You're not a big fan of vertical gameplay? I can understand that, you know, you do a lot of climbing, but I will say, with the new abilities, a lot of climbing is like, you know, is not necessary anymore. You can do other things to get around the world, like building ridiculous contraptions or using the ascend ability to just swim through a mountain, sort of. You know, if you can find a cave that is, like, appropriately placed. No problem. More bombs, cool. Maybe we should run through as captains only to see what happens. You know what? Also, honestly, we can take off. No, wait! Electric fence was still on. I'm gonna hit the restart button again. Don't mind me. You never touched the gameplay on Switch until 2019. You played it on Wii U. You mean you never touched the Switch version? They're pretty much the same game. It's not that different, I'm pretty sure. Just that if you were getting a Switch at the time, you might as well get the new version. And also a lot of people didn't have Wii U's. I did, of course. I think let's run ahead as a captain and draw all those bombs, and we can also do a little bit of, like, you know, throwing our guys, or We can kill those guys as captains. We don't have to bring our whole squad. The Switch has loose controls, you mean? Huh. I don't really mind that so much. Personally, I like the Pro Controller a good deal. I guess if you're saying, like, Joy-Cons, if you're using Joy-Cons, I mean, I don't mind it. Like, when I'm playing, like, handheld or something, I'm just, like, in bed or I'm watching stuff. God. Fucking nerve of these bombs. This is meant to be a safe spot, bombs. Are these bombs just gonna keep coming? Like wherever I am? Whatever kills those guys, I'm fine with that. Also, there's kind of no point to going over here. There's nothing over here. Though it is, like, right near our base, so we should probably get rid of the guy that's gonna drop bombs on our heads when we're turning stuff over here. Good. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Those bombs aren't stopping. Yeah, I know. Okay, now let's hide in the corner with our guys and leave our captain, our brave captain, on a journey of discovery. Again, I just gotta say, like, you know, I'll say, like, when I discovered the extra area in Tears of the Kingdom, I was pretty fucking pleased. For a lot of reasons, which it's really sensitive. Quick Tears of the Kingdom spoiler thing. Just a matter of, like, the areas that are in the game, broadly. I'll bring up the spoilers bar. I'll say that you can mute for if you don't want to hear. But when I got to the deeps for the first time, I was really fucking, like, thrilled and like amazed and like, holy shit, it's so dark you can't see nothing. Holy fuck, what the fuck? And also I was on like a really interesting quest as part of that. Oh my god. Seeing how big and expansive that all seems and how much there is to it is really satisfying after realizing, like, in the mid-game, like, oh, you know, the Great Island is so expansive and great, but also all the other sky islands in the game seem like they are just piddling by comparison. There's, like, next to no other big island chains, except for maybe the ones that lead to dungeons, which are, you know, more like linear platforming levels than places to explore in the way that the Great Sky Island was. But hell, maybe there's more in the sky. There's a couple of clouds that are hiding stuff. There could be more sky islands in the late game, I guess. I don't know. But even if there's not, there's the underground, and that just seems so fucking well developed. I'll tell you. They basically done everything they could with this new Zelda. They basically done everything they could with this new Zelda. To do, like, new stuff, they'll have to do, like, Minish Cap stuff. They'll have to do Shrinking Down again. You just cleared 2 missions playing AW. What's a... Oh, Advanced Wars for Boot Camp. Gotcha. For Bucket. That's nice. I've never played those games. I don't know them. Really, I think this year I've been playing too many remakes, you know? Too many things that are not going to be eligible for Game of the Year. Or, at the very least... I don't think I've ever put a Game of the Year... or put, like, an actual remake or recollection or something like that in my Game of the Year list. Just because it seems like, it doesn't count, you know? That's what it seems like to me. But I've been playing, like, too many just, like, N64 games and, like, this and that. I really need to play some new games other than Tears of the Kingdom, which, yeah, fantastic, phenomenal. These bombs are not dropping anymore. What happened to these bombs? You're an RPG man, Donnie? Not a tactical guy. They're biting me. I like the Fire Emblem. I like the Fire Emblem Three Houses. Part of that was it being part Persona, though. Awakening, I didn't finish, but I thought was alright. Pretty fine. I just didn't find the time to, like, go through all the story and all the missions, you know. It didn't, like, hold me for the long term. Awakening did. That's kind of my impression of the series, right? Which is just like, yeah, most of those games probably wouldn't hold me. Yeah, you need something more than just, like, tactical missions in order to get me through it. I will say one tactical game that I love is Into the Breach. I've mentioned before I've been doing like backlog reviews. Haven't done any for a bit since I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom. Too busy to write up any reviews of of games I've played, but I've been going through like my whole collection in like chronological order and trying to write 500 character reviews for each one. You know, sort of like lettered box style. It's sort of a letterbox style site. Backlogged is. I think we're ready to go. Just got the yellows, yeah? Perfect. Olimar stayed behind with the rest. I'm gonna take these guys. We're not even gonna bother, like, undoing the things. We're just gonna take out the bomb guy and have that be it. Moving as a compact squad, you know? What happened? Who died? Well, there's a Bulborb! Is the Bulborb electric proof? Well, it doesn't have to be electric proof if it waits like a second. Yikes! Took a little bit of a beating there. Carry that back real fast. Oh, and shit, it came with a treasure. Oh, have that be just the only treasure so we don't have to go take care of that bomb guy. Actually, that would be nice. Most bomb rock traps only activate with 5 or more Pikmin. That explains it. But they are, like, static. They're not going to be, like, Also, that sucks, wow. I'll say, like, I don't really like that as a change because, like, none of the other dungeons work that way. That sucks. That's cruel. Wow. But okay, we'll keep that in mind going forward. That's a Game Boy... GameCube joystick. Yeah, that's right. That's what it is. Into the Breach is great. Recently re-reviewed that one. Tried to make the review appropriately glowing and cool. Oh ho ho, that's cruel. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, honestly. We only lost a couple. You're right. Into the Breach does rule. I feel like we've seen this layout. This is like the definitive pipe room layout. This whole... Oh god, there's lots of guys now. Are there bomb traps again? You know what? I'm just gonna leave these guys up top. Meanwhile... Oh wait, these guys... Don't tell me, they're immune to rocks. Of course they are. Oh, that's a combination. Well, I can cheese dick all these guys. There's ROP traps that only activate when Pikmin are carrying things. Jesus Christ. That is messed up. You know, in a lot of ways, this game is a lot nicer. In that, like, oh yeah, you have as much time as you need. Don't worry about it. You can make as many Pikmin as you want. Whatever. But the caves, you know, they don't fuck around. I hope that in Pikmin 4, they sort of revive some of that. As much as I love Pikmin 3, you know, sort of like getting the middle ground between having no time limit and a low time limit, right? Having the sliding limits. And doing things like all sorts of accessibility issues, winged Pikmin, all that stuff. It's not scary. It's very easy as a game. You know, there's nothing in there that really, like, makes you scared for your life. Or the lives of your Pikmin, I guess. I hope the caves really just push it in the same way and make it like an endurance type thing. Also, they are also showing like, oh, you know, the Pikmin will go out at night now. And you'll be able to do like night missions. That's gotta be like, for how much, you know, nighttime has always been a boogeyman in the series. That's gotta be like more scary than all the things in Tears of the Kingdom put together. You know, that's gotta be like the most frightening thing you ever seen, right? Just going into it's gotta be fucking frightening to be running around that world knowing that like, oh, there's like tons and tons of active predators actively looking for me. You know, like the worst pit experience in the world. You panic in the night missions? You will panic in the night missions. Yeah. I mean, just if you do the simple thing of, like, making it harder to see, right? Like, Tears of the Kingdom has bits where it's hard to see. And I'll say Tears of the Kingdom, it does a really interesting thing if you're in a place that's too dark. It actually, like, desaturates Link, rather than making him, like, invisible, or making him, like, visual normally, or, like, invisible because of darkness. He's just, like, shades of gray, which is a really good effect, I think. And a really good way to, like... What the hell? Really good way to, like, handle that, you know? You think there'll be night missions? Oh, that makes sense. Sort of like the missions in this game. That are sort of like Louis missions, you know? I was thinking it'd be like a mode or like a part of the campaign, but I guess it makes sense more as like a challenge thing rather than like part of the thing. I mean, how are you gonna do nighttime and caves in like a campaign? Maybe. I can see it. If only because the nighttime's like the new thing. I could see it being like part of the progression. I guess the question is, why would you stay overnight? You can get everything during the day. Is there... What possible temptation could there be? Here's the exit, so... Oh, and there's some guys nearby, so we'll need to get, like, some Pikmin. I bet it'll be a campaign thing, but there'll be twice as many as missions. Right, like the mission mode. Yeah, that makes sense. There'll also be like cave missions, I guess, as well. I really hope, the one thing I hope for Pikmin 4 is that they just let us have all the types, you know? And also that they introduce enough new types to get us up to 10. I think that would be fun, you know, just having a party of 10 each, of each type. Purples, whites, reds, blues. Greens, I guess you had greens, browns. Greens, browns, and cyan. Would that get us up to 5, 7? Yeah, that would be enough. Greens and browns, if they add those two colors, or any others. Oh yeah, hacks add that sort of thing too as well. Yeah, you keep bringing up hacks. I haven't played that many hacks, actually, I'll say. I played a number of randomizers. I like those a lot. But not so much with the hacks. Very, very infrequent. You don't like how the ice look? They just sort of look like rock Pikmin, but with a new effect. Which, I agree, is a little bit... I don't know, I think you could do better, but also... I'll admit that, like, with the first couple of Pikmin, right? They went with ears, mouth, nose. And then they were like, okay, well, what else? Eyebrows? They could have, like, a Pikmin that had big eyebrows. You know, it's like there's not as many things to do as like distinguishing features for Pikmin to have left over after all the other things have been done. Oops. That'll hit. Really? Well, maybe it's not really easy to hit this guy with the thing. Some of the scrap Pikmin from 3 look so good. I've not heard of this. I've not seen this. What scrap Pikmin from 3? What were the scrap Pikmin types for Pikmin 3? I have no idea. Green? Brown? What colors? What abilities? What features? Bad place to put a camera. Blue blob, spiky brown, ghost. They wanted to do another blue. I guess in the end they did do another blue, huh? They did do cyan, which is sort of blue. Ice, you know. Maybe they just wanted to get away from the color name thing. I wonder how that is in localization. You know, maybe not every color means the same thing to every culture, I guess. Possibility. Anyway, a theory that I have. Okay. Take the yellows and, tell you what, take the... Oh, jeez. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna split them off like this, and you know what? That's perfect. 2 perfect groups. Gonna take care of this guy. Oh, it's good to take care of this guy, because this guy could totally make an electric thing if I were to set the whites to take back the treasure. I think the white's path is clear. I think we can go ahead and bring them to the thing. Was there a treasure somewhere else? I don't think I saw any other treasure. That's a nasty noise. I'm gonna stop that just to make the noise stop. I don't need to, but fuck that noise. Alright, you're looking at the concept art for Pikmin 3, yeah? What if we just, like, ran real quick through and see if we see anything? I guess these guys cannot harm yellow Pikmin, so if we get our yellow Pikmin... Oh, right, poison. Right, the poison. Yeah, I think we're good. Gotta go to bed. Good night, Tribucket. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I'll say again for those... I'll say again. The birthday stream, couple days. Here's the card again. May 17th, 6 p.m. Central, going late. Celeste, Hitman, Tears of the Kingdom, couple of sub goals. Hopefully hit, like, one of those at least. I'd like to watch the Jackass movie. Seems pretty good. Okay, we're ready for a hole. In fact, just go in the hole. I was scared of first seeing like 4 white Pikmin, but most of them went back with the thing. Most of them went back with the thing. Never to worry. Mushroom and tiny bean wall climbers. They tried a lot, huh? It'd be cool to see mushroom guys come back, like the mushroom Pikmin. I mean, I know those were just brainwashed Pikmin, but they could do something like the Bulbmin and just have, like... They could have... It's only sub-level... No, it's sub-level 5. It's not 3. It's not 3. You got me there for a second, but... What was I saying? With fire, you can just throw a bunch of purple Pikmin, and if the fire's not on, it'll kill it in like lickety-split before the fire comes back on. I guess you have to have good aim for that to be true, though. You can also do that with electricity, though it's very risky. Electricity is scarier. You know, what with it being an instant kill. You know what? Let's send the reds. This is their job. Okay, good. It's blocked by the wall. It'd be cool if the mushroom Pikmin came back. I would want them like as an antagonist, sort of like Bulbmin. Just like an enemy that was commanding like Pikmin of their own, basically. And I want to make it so that they actually started with it rather than like stealing your own. I think that would make them a lot more of a threat, you know? A lot more threatening if they just came with them rather than having to steal any of yours and, you know, you just don't let them do that. Those are yellows, those aren't reds. That'd be a cool boss. Yeah, totally. Or it even could be like a Bulbmin situation where, you know, they come in with a bunch of hypnotized Pikmin. Oh shit, there was a fire there. I didn't even see it. Fire hole. And then you could get them back Bulbmin style. I mean, they would make a lot of sense for a cave, actually, honestly. They would make a lot of sense for, like... For, like, a cave where you're, like, wandering around. It'd make a lot of sense for a cave, you know, for lots of reasons. Such as, you know, like in the way that the Bulborbs can do it. You know what? That mostly works. Okay, you know what? Let's not fuck around here. Let's just do it, like, with reds. Is that more fiery Bulborbs? Well, we already know we can just cheese it by using our captains. So, fiery Bulborb, less threatening than it was earlier today. Less scary, you know? I don't want to fuck around with these guys. Okay, let's pull back. Pull back. I'm just gonna take the captain forward with one Pikmin now. Take it. And let's go kick some ass. Okay. Things have been going pretty well so far, I'll say. We're 5 levels in, like a third in, and we got 90% of our guys. And you know what? We haven't even gotten to a safe floor yet, you know, like a sanctuary. Which, I don't know, maybe there will be one. And then we can, like, skip a floor, basically. I'd be sad if you told me there's no sanctuaries in this one. That would be a little bit... I guess that's why 2 trips. You often do 2 trips, huh? Something like that. I guess it's smart in Pikmin 3 that they don't let you punch anymore. Because... yeah, if you could punch, it's just so easy to just run around and just cheese everything by like, yeah, I'm just gonna use my captain. Captain can is very hard to kill. And a captain can take out basically anything with next to no risk. There is a rest floor. One rest floor is what we're looking at. Okay, this guy is optional. This guy is optional. Let's take care of this guy. And we're gonna try not to wake his friends. This guy and his melty face. Quite a look. We could also kill his friends like this, but honestly, red bulb orbs, they're not that much of a threat. They're pretty easily dealt with, and we don't need any particular type to do it. Just overwhelming numbers, a couple of purples. Ow. Took some hits there. I could also look in the player's guide, Don, I will say. Also, I will say there hasn't been like... Oh, fuck. Other than like the big... We're gonna have to deal with this guy while dealing with these guys, these... But... Okay, let's go through wall. Oh, shit! I wasn't expecting him to wake up. That was actually... That guy took a big bite. Shit. Oh, he's alive! I thought we killed him. And also, all our guys de-leafed, or got deflowered. Fucking... I hate this guy. Of all the guys in the game, I hate the Wilter the most. It just... I think I hate that guy the most. He's not even in it for, like, eating my guys. He just wants to be a dick. And get rid of our flowers. There we go. That's more like it. The player's guide cannot talk about other things. That's true. You gotta beat there. Apples are like the baseline collection thing. I think that might be the only thing in this level. The apple. We lost a couple more there. To like the weakest, the most regular enemy in the game. But whatever. Hey, things are going all right. I think they're going better than they were in the last poll. You know, we're not so far off that like one good rest area couldn't get us back up to full. And also, like I've said before, we kind of have plenty of daytime. Like we could easily make this 2 trips and just like, you know, run through all the floors that we've done before and completed. Apples are the first thing you collect in Breath of the Wild. Oh. I guess that's true. Like, the first time you learn to cook with apples. Yeah, that's true. Don't think it's quite the same in, you know, Tears of the Kingdom, but, yeah. They're like the normalest fruit, right? The most default fruit. You know, you think of an apple tree. You don't think of a... I don't like the looks of this, no sir, not at all. Oh, okay, wait a minute, okay. It's not Snagrets. I don't think it's Snagrets, it's just assholes. Oh my god. Thank God for this nectar. You always thought it's neat how late the apple is into the game? I guess. How is it in Pikmin 3? Where's the apple in Pikmin 3? Like, Pikmin 3, you're just going after fruit, so there's probably an apple in there somewhere, right? Okay, nothing's gonna fall on my head. Okay, good. Captain, go ahead and go kick some butt. This guy gonna try to eat me? I'm a captain. I don't have anything to eat. Let me try to get these guys to shoot each other. That's probably smarter than just going at it. Okay, first one's dead. I've never thought of apples as like a default thing. It's like this tutorial. The Pikmin apple is in the Twilight River. So what, like the... I forget what world that is, like the second to last world? It's a late world. About 2/3 through the game. Pikmin 3 is weird because you end up going back to one of the earlier worlds. Okay, good. Does this hurt? A little bit. It hurts my captain a little bit. You end up going back to the earlier worlds in order to do like a... Okay, stop for real. Stop eating up my guy. Because you go back to the earlier world to do Blue Pikmin and do like one last water area in actually an earlier level. So you don't get a whole extra level at the end, but like a little taste of like a whole area that was previously locked up. Which is a cool... I always thought that was a cool thing. It's a good looking game. Hell yeah it is. It looks fucking great. Can't wait to go over to it tonight. Oh jeez, it's getting late. We've gone late before, it's fine. Oh shit, we gotta move. We gotta fucking... We gotta just jump on this guy, get it killed before it starts eating. Before it manages to swallow. Oh, there's the treasure. I say the treasure. I don't know if it's the treasure, if there's other ones as well. I'm so happy this sandpit feature does not kill Pikmin that get, like, fall down it. I was kind of worried when I first saw it that it was going to be like a, you know, your Pikmin go in, they don't come out situation, but they're fine. You love playing when it rains? Yeah, it's a great looking game. So much atmosphere. Oh, wow, a gift sub. Thank you, Jayhawk. Look at that. That's 1/19th towards that their goal. That their sub goal for the birthday stream. We just have to get 3 now to get the Jackass Forever watch party done. Enjoy those emotes. We have a lot of good ones, including several that are brand new. Let me show you those while I'm just like wrapping up here anyway. The 2 new ones is the Dixie Kong going like, ah! Dixie Kong going like, ah! And also the moon got updated to remove some text because you couldn't read it anyway at the size of an emote. And there's also a lot of other very lovely emotes on there. I will say I love all my emotes, and I use them myself all the time. I find them to be... I try to make them really useful and good and just applicable to many situations. You have so many good cards prepared. I prepare a lot, Donnie. Let's knock down this thing. Oh, I prepared a lot. You haven't even seen the Mario Maker stuff. I got like a whole Mario Maker UI. And when I do Mario Maker, I do something I call, I actually can't bring it up here. I just realized I can't bring it up, it's not in this view. There's a whole Mario Maker thing where I bring up like 5 last tries and I do a lightning round. It's pretty cool. I even can make it so that lightning strikes. I can't do it in this view. I can't do it in this scene. You know how OBS is. It's in another scene. I make a lot of stuff in OBS sometimes, and then it looks good and I like it, and it just becomes a cornerstone of the stream thereafter. Where the fuck's the hole? There's the hole. Your princess is in another castle. No, my princess is in another scene. Let's delve deeper with our Pikmin. You're the magician, and I am the woman in a skimpy cocktail dress who looks surprised. Okay. I'll take that. I'll sure. Magician? Oh, like in a... Like I got the... You're the assistant. That's the word you're looking for. Donnie. Well, this is a hello place to start. You know what? Hey, at least it's the one that doesn't unflower you. Also, I somehow noticed that we've gotten most of our flowers back somehow. So, hey, I'm happy about that as well. Get due from there. We are just under attack here from the moment go, huh? This is gonna have some flying guys, huh? I get the impression this is the flying guy floor. You're not faking it, though. You're for real surprised. Well, I appreciate it either way. I can also, you know, I have like this thing, which is in like an image, a picture promo, which I'll tell you, I don't usually make for every major stream. I also can make other things that are just like this, that just have different words on it, like, oh, there's the same thing, but written out. And that one, here's a plan that I'm going to do when I hit 500 followers. Sort of a rare way or roulette, as it's called, as it's going to be called. None of the other cards that I have, other than like the schedule card, which again is sort of not, it's sort of like in flux right now for this particular moment. I have to kill this guy. This guy's just hanging out. He's nice. Pretty fly for a pick guy. Oh, yeah, that kind of works. Those are bomb guys. And a blowy guy. This is a bad combination if I ever did see one. Blowy guys and bomb guys? Oh my god. Blow me right into the... They will blow me right into the... Right into the bombs. Good. Okay, I need to run. Need to run again. God, I wish that hurt them, but they're explosion-proof. All right. We're all good. We got one of them down. All right, now, they all just flew right through his outstretched arms. Beautiful. Those can hurt them, actually. Just the timing is odd. Huh. So, like, if they're hitting just the right way, just the right, like, timing, maybe when their mouth is open or something. I'm lucky that annoying like blowy guy has been staying away. Good. Okay, we got him. I'm under half health. That's why it's beeping constantly. Blowy guy's back. Left us alone for a while, but... Did it? Did the explosion kill it? I'm not sure it was the explosion that did it, but I believe you if it did. I guess it's like a range thing. It harmed you. It harmed, yes. Oh, it harmed. I thought he said you. That's a yes. Huh. We're gonna be hearing that beeping for a while. I guess we don't really have to kill this guy. But if we don't, he's gonna be getting in the way of the guys bringing the treasure back, I bet. Beautiful. Look at that, we did it. I'm gonna start sending them to scrounge up all the theft stuff. Oh, I'm also gonna break open this thing. Come on, get to it. I guess that's enough. Meanwhile, just get... Wonder if there's any more on this level that we haven't got yet. Let's see. The essence of desire. Okay, perfect. That's all we needed. We can hop a level down. Rest floor? I'll say, like, we're, like, maybe halfway through now. A little over halfway through. And we're, like, at 80% Pikmin. That's pretty good for one of these. Oh god, it's Weevils. It's Weevil time. Okay, I think Weevils are usually pretty defensive, right? They're not gonna come looking for me. So, I'm gonna just punch them to death. All like cheesy style, you know? Fuck, shit. I really should about with the... Specifically for the blue guys. The blue guys are gonna be in trouble. Everyone else is, like, fine. I'm immune. At least my Pikmin are. Or at least my captains are. To everything but water. Meantime, I'm gonna do another card. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom. I know we already talked about it twice. We talked about it more than that, card from, that I made, you know, earlier today. I prepare all these ahead of time, by the way, if you're wondering where they come from. But yeah, that's sort of the thing, right? Fuck, the water again. That's sort of the thing right now. The thing that everyone's talking about and just having a good time with. And yeah, I'll say, you know, I already talked about the part of the... the part of the game that I got to, which was really impressive and really cool and really good. But I'll say, just in general, like, it's been very easy to, like, sit down and say, like, oh, I'm gonna play, like, a minute of this. And just, like, oh, I'll just play, like, a half hour or so. and end up playing for like a couple of hours in the middle of the night, I think I have to make a rule. I have to make a rule not to play it after midnight. And that's gotta be that. And it's sad to say because, you know, that does mean that after this stream I probably shouldn't do any Tears of the Kingdom. Which, you know, hey, it's already 1 a.m. nearly, so yeah, I really shouldn't do any Tears of the Kingdom. Do not listen. I'm sure, like, part of me will be saying, like, man, I want to do some Tears of the Kingdom right now. Should ignore it. Let it be. Let it be. Don't have to do Tears of the Kingdom every night. No. Just take it easy. I will say, you know, this weekend I did take some time. I did do other things. I did watch a lot of, you know, all the anime that I watch. You know, didn't get behind on anything as far as that goes. I watch a lot of anime, by the way. And I worked a little bit on my Mario Maker level, which is now halfway done all of a sudden. The next level is. Which feels really good, and I can't wait to show it to y'all, like, on Friday or something. I have been thinking, like, well, what if we did, like, a Mario Maker check-in during the birthday stream? Like, maybe between, like, one segment and the next. You know, before we go from one to the next, we'll just, like, do a quick little, hey, let me show you my level type deal. Because it's coming out real well. I'm really happy with it. Feel like it's a great Link level. And really fun and cool and very promising. I think I hit him with the third hit there. Link levels, the Dark Souls of makers. I'll say it's a traditional level. It's a traditional level. You know, and I'm aiming for a difficulty that is not too difficult, but also it is in the last world, so it is going to be somewhat demanding. It's not going to be super easy, you know, but at the same time, I wouldn't expect it to be all too low. Water, got a gadget. I'm excited for that to come together. I don't know, like, when I'm gonna actually do the second half. The second half this time is a little harder because it's a platform level, so it's sort of like pivoting from one type of level to another in the middle of it, which means that I basically have to... The type of gameplay that makes up the first half is gonna be very, very different, though tangentially related to the type of gameplay in the second half. And, you know, it's gonna be a little different to make challenges around that work and such. But I think it's going to be a good sort of challenge, and I'm really looking forward to putting it all together. And, you know, I like on my streams, by the way. I've said I'm a Mario Maker streamer. I like showing a little update every stream. What's up with the level, how that's coming, etc., etc. I'll say I'm a pretty slow maker. Usually I need all the ideas together. Takes me a while to figure out, like, everything I want to do in a level. And also, you know, get it all feeling just right. And I'll tell you right now, I'm past the brainstorming phase. I'm now on to making everything feel good. And by God, it's feeling good. Always so rewarding in Mario Maker when you go from... Here is just a mess of ideas, just trying things, trial and error, seeing what works, to, okay, now it's time to get real. Let's make the first segment. Let's make the second segment. Let's make the third segment. How are we transitioning to the fourth segment? How about a little downtime? Okay, this segment will be a little bit just, you know, just running and jumping for a bit. No enemies needed for like 3 seconds. And then you're on to the next thing, which will be this. And ooh, how about like 4 chain chomps in a row? 4 chain chomp baddies in a row. I showed this earlier, it's an image from the thing. I got these chain chomp stacks, which are pretty fun to kill with Link, because you have to jump and hit the top part as you're jumping with the sword. Feels really good. You could also get under them and, like, spike helmet them if you didn't have the Link, but you have the spike helmet instead. And if you have just regular Mario, you're kind of fucked. But this level is designed around that with that in mind, so shouldn't be a problem. And I'll say again, feels very serendipitous that this is the level that was on the docket, on my plans for, like, better part of, like, a year, right? I planned out the super world, like, all 40 levels for the last year or two, right? And it just so happens that the first level of World 8 is a Link level set in a castle in the sky. Like, just perfect timing. And I tell you, playing Tears of the Kingdom did inspire some changes in that level. It became more sky-like. You know, previously I was just using, like, you see in, like, this shot here, right? You see, like, there's, like, castles, right? I had a lot more clouds than I originally was planning on. Because it turns out, clouds really makes me feel like, really reminds me of the game I'm playing, and, yeah, I think it's a great... You know, I think it's a good just thing to put in, and take advantage of the fact that it is the cloud theme, in addition to having some cool, like, semi-solids that look like castles. You know, this isn't the castle archetype. It's the... It's not the castle archetype, it's the sky archetype. So a little bit of both, I think, is better. Is cooler. I'll say, by the way, for what it's worth, I think, like, the most popular thing that I've done are some of my Mario Maker levels. Just insofar as, like, yeah, you know, those have, like... Wait, is there a guy there? No, that's a corpse. There are ones, Mario Maker levels that I have that have, like, over 1,000 likes, you know, which is far and away, I think, higher than anything else I've ever done. So, you know, that's always my creative outlets, and, you know, I feel like doing a little streaming, good way to get those levels in front of people and show them the process of how they get together, and, you know, people sometimes are interested. Just 5 more levels in the super world will be done, and it'll be a whole package that people will enjoy. And I think it's going to be very well received, considering most of the levels are very beloved. You know, they're all out. You know, all the ones that are all done and shit. They're all, like, released. You can go play them now if you have the video game. Would highly recommend it. Though you can also wait. Some people I know are waiting until it's all done before they play all of it. Which, hey, you know, whatever. Play it eventually. I'm sure when I get, like, a big spike and I look and I release the thing and I see, like, oh, 500, you know, if, like, honestly, if dozens of people are playing through it and having a great time when it all releases, I'll be happy. Ambition-wise, I would love it if Kotaku or whatever the fuck wrote about my shit, you know? They wrote about that one because it named itself Mario Brothers 5 or Mario Brothers 6. Maybe they'll write about me if it's a really good super world that everyone loves to play. Jeez, I wonder if I can do... No, I don't think I can do that. I have a card that shows, like, the super world information on it, and the name as well, which is Mario Country, Waluigi's Triple Threat. But I don't think I can show it in this view. In this scene, you know? Sick! That's the floor! To the hole! That's the floor, to the hole. We're going to the hole, everyone. Are we at rest hole time? You know, I'll say most of these floors have not been that bad. You know? And oftentimes they can be cheesed, which, you know, if you're talking about a floor with a boss on it. Rest time? Okay, jeez. Take a drink. We got some Mamutas and all that. You know, like the Pikmin god of Pikmin. The Pikmin, like, biology thing is so fascinating, you know? All the different creatures that live in this world and exist and do stuff, you know? And how they all interact with each other. Especially the ones that, like, are, like, related to Pikmin in some way. Do we not get any candy pop, or... Okay, we can get some nectar. Which, hey, you know, I'll take it. No candy pop, though. Let me check what the guide says. Yeah, there's nectar, and that's it. You can leave if you want. This is our last chance to leave, I think. Right? Yeah, until the final. Let's push on. We're still at 80. That's plenty. That's plenty of Pikmin. That's more than we had for, like, most of that last hole. I remember the boss here being trouble, but you know what? He's probably not the toughest boss in the game, right? I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? The toughest boss in the game? It's gotta be that one that I used all the potions on. The Crawdad. The one with the hammer, the one that rolled. It's gotta be that one. There's just 4 levels left. No, 5 levels. This is familiar. Alright, we killed that guy. Good enough. Several guys were landed on there. A couple more several guys. But it's fine. We still got plenty of everything. Be strong, be strong. I will be strong. Get our blues out. Set our blues. There's Groinks! Should we restart? We've lost like 10 of them already. Oh, you know what? This guy is coming up onto our territory. Draw closer, man. Draw closer. Oh, shit. Lost 5 more. What's the threshold here? He's in the water now. Okay, you know what? This is looking like a bad scene. Let's restart. I'm gonna hit the restart button. You know what? With these guys, honestly, the Wollywog probably killed more of them, right? Because the Wollywog yeah, we just need to be better about this part. You know what? We start off with the purple Pikmin. That's what we need to do here. Just whoever we're fighting first, just load them full of purple Pikmin, and then hopefully call them back by the time the frog's jumping. Assuming we're looking at the same situation, which we're not! Oh my god, that looks even more fucked. Too many. Too many guys. Whoa! Let's roll the dice again. Let's roll the dice again. That startup, I don't like it as much. Okay, okay. How many bad layouts can there be? This time will be good. What does the player's guide have to say about this floor? Alright. We're on floor 10, yeah? A Glatling Gloink rules it. It's packed with other enemy. It'll be a tough battle for your blue Pikmin. Take your time and separate the fight so you aren't caught between enemies. Yeah, that sort of happened last time. We were sort of clustered. We were sort of like, having to fight 12 enemies at once. A whole pack of those munchy boys. Oh, look at this. This is much better. There's just one guy. Ah! Here comes the Groink. Let's try to take care of this guy before the Groink shows up. Ah! We got like most of the way. You know what? He's gonna come up to dry land. That's what I'm believing. Come on to dry land, dude. Please. Oop. Okay, there he goes. He's on dry land now. Oh yeah, we fuck him up with the purples. That's what we want. Draw back. Draw back. We gotta deal with these guys now. Go ahead. Throw all these guys on him. Pull them back. And, okay, good. Now we have to deliver this guy to the onion before he starts to regenerate. Oh. Alright. I think we're in good shape here. Don't drown, for fuck's sake. I mean, we did lose, like, 7 Pikmin, but that's a bargain. That's a bargain right now. Great, the blues are at the back. And I got all the other ones out cleanly. We only had 10 blues? Oh my god. Okay. Now, where's the treasure, though? And how much treasure is here? Just the Talisman of Life. Okay. Where is it, though? Request permission to break your heart. How heavy is the talisman? Is the talisman heavy? Looks like he's in this guy. "15 Pikmin. And there's no... Can we lure this guy back? Can we lure this guy back? Come with me, fella. You know what? We're gonna try it. This guy seems to be following us so far. No, come back! How many blues did we start with? I guess is the question now. Like, we only lost, like, 5. We only lost, like, 8 Pikmin in that fight. I don't actually know. Yeah, I don't think anyone does. Honestly. Come on, buddy. We're luring him. You started with 20 and it's between 10 floors. Yeah. Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Just a little farther. How can these guys be lit on fire? They're underwater. A couple more just got eaten. Should we restart and see? Like, what are the odds that we had enough? If we didn't, then we can just run through this floor and just come back on a second trip. That's the reality here. I'm pretty sure. We have time. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Let's see what we can do. And most of the floors, you know, we can just cheese through them, you know, just run through them, run to the exit as fast as we can. Some of them we don't even have to do anything. The exit will be open. But others will have to do a thing. And maybe the treasure will appear on the correct side of the thing. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. It's all RNG, whether there's like a path, whether it's like close to the spawn or not. I mean, I think there was a time where, like, the jellyfish guy was close to us, actually. Actually, no, that was a different one. Okay, we started off with 14. Fuck. Really? Well... that's the wrong side to be on. Damn. We've lost, like, more blues than anything, I guess. What, dumb luck. Can this guy attack? Oh, he only can attack a Gratling. You can totally just, like, attack a Gratling from close up, and that kind of works, actually. Good to know. I'm gonna kill this guy, and then maybe we can see if we can cheese this somehow. But it's kind of looking like a two-trip situation. To me, anyway. Which, hey, you know, that's fine. We'll bring more blues this time, considering that that's the treasure we need. All right. All right. Just gonna deliver that guy over there. And use the stunning strategy to kill this guy. And, yeah, that guy that we need with the treasure is where now? It's over here. Well, maybe we can, like, do some weird stuff to get it, like, where it needs to go. Because this is kind of shallow here, right? Let's take, like, a squad of purples and ferry them across the thing. to deal with all those baddies. Maybe. Yes. Wing and a prayer. If not, we'll just move on and we'll come back with another squad. Uh-oh. Most of our purple Pikmin just got swallowed. That's no good. Shit. They got digested. That's not good at all. Not good in the slightest. Maybe should have also brought the blues as well, just to add their numbers. Okay, you know what? 5 of them survived. Now we can pile onto this guy. Kill him. Also kill this guy as well. Are they really gonna try to take it through the water? They can't just try to, like, get it across the gap? Like, this is the one place they can take it. Like, along the edge. Wow, that routing sucks. Wait. Wait a minute. Did we miscount? No, we didn't miscount. That's 14. It was just off by a second. Okay. Okay, here's one red. Take it away that doesn't... Take it away that... God damn you guys. There's a way you could do this, but they don't know it. They want to take it like... I don't know, the way where all the enemies are. Pretty specifically. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna restart one more time, and then we're not gonna sacrifice the purples on, like, a weird suicide run. Okay? Okay? That just seems like a good idea not to do. You know, if it's all for naught anyway. Those purples, they probably could come in handy if they're not dead. That could have lured the jelly, maybe. Maybe. It was relatively close. Is the thing. So maybe it could have lured it over to where it would be, like, in reach. Yeah, but it ate the purples, and then that was, you know, all she wrote. I got, like, maybe one more card. Meaning at some point to continue with Jedi Survivor and, like, Dragonetian. I'll say with Tears of the Kingdom, I've sort of been, you know, those games I got recently, ended up, probably shelving them for some time. I want to eventually get back to them, but I just don't know when it's going to happen, you know. I'll say, like, Jedi Survivor, I wasn't really feeling that much. I was feeling a lot of friction. I was feeling like each area was really long in a way that I was like, oh my god, let it end. I want this session to be over. type deal. But you know, with Tears of the Kingdom, I don't know. I will say, like a Dragon Ishin, it does feel weird and clunky in a way that, as a remake of a old game, like a PS3 era. I say old. It's like PS3 era, right? It's like 10 years old or something. As a remake of a game that's older than Yakuza 0, it kind of makes sense that it feels clunky and dated, but at the same time, the story is great and I'm enjoying it. And I'll say, you know, it's kind of a weird thing because it's like a remake, but the original game didn't come out in America, so it's a remake that's really the first time the game hit North America. So how do you figure that? You know, what is that? I don't think it's anything. That's nothing. There's nothing that is. It's just a video game. I'm done trying. I'm done thinking. Just go in there and... God damn you! Right when they're being, like, attacked by guys. I need, they need my commands and I'm being bumbled. Let me restart. I feel like maybe we should be thinking about the level we're playing, actually. We need to go in there with, like, a little bit of thought, considering that those bumbling fuckers are gonna fuck us over if we're not careful. Okay. We ready? We're ready. And we're 20 hours into this game, I guess, according to the in-game clock. That's not bad, I guess. Well, it's, you know, speedrunners obviously probably would look at that and go, oh my god, that's a lot of time. But, you know, it's a casual playthrough. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm doing things mildly efficiently. But, you know, 20 hours, maybe that's, what are you gonna do? I think it's fine. You know what? Hey. I didn't know how long it was gonna take, all these games. Or how long even a day would take, or 3 days. Okay, this guy... This guy is... We're gonna get him right here. Oh, this guy hasn't even got a thing for us. He's just... It's just for funsies. Just for good measure, you know. Taking care of them. Things are really heating up. Yeah. They are. Where's that guy going? I think someone just got... Oh god, that power's still on! I thought we took care of that. I thought the power was off. I thought we destroyed that one already. Okay, take 3. That almost felt like a different level that time. That one felt pretty different the second time around. A cavalcade of creatures patrol this level, according to the player's guide. Even if I don't mean this, it still counts. Yeah. Still, you know... regardless of how it happens, if most of our colored Pikmin die, we're gonna have to restart, so... Honestly, I wish I brought more blues. That's my main thought here. But then again, having purple Pikmin to deal damage is always... I don't know what I would take away, right? I guess I would... Honestly, I would take fewer yellows. That would be the trade-off. Fewer yellows, more... I don't like the look of this. I'm backing off. Probably purples, yeah. That's probably where you take it from. Okay. Okay, we got those ones taken care of. Yep, everyone with me. Oh, geez, that's most of them. Someone died. It's fine. Acceptable losses. And also we do know that we have a second trip coming. So, you know, if we really wanted to, we could just leave the boss. That feels bad. Oh, hey, let's kill this guy while we have the chance. Only takes 7 Pikmin to get a stun. I didn't know that. Didn't know the math of it. Right here, buddy. Here's your next one. Yeah, just go ahead and take it. It's up for you. It's all for you, buddy. Go ahead. Lovely. Yeah, okay. He had a treasure in his thing. Are we gonna get credits when we get Louis? Are we gonna get credits when we get Louis? Yes. Fuck, we have to leave Louis then. We don't want to end the day. We don't want to end the day prematurely then. We gotta skip the final boss. Which means that we have to come in with mostly a pack of, like, mixed... of, like, balanced guys. If we end the day, that means we're on to Pikmin 3. And we have to do one more stream where we get, like... one more fucking treasure piece. That's a crap stream, isn't it? Just going for one treasure piece? I mean, come on. That's a bit off. That ain't right. No. No. So we'll do something else. We'll have to leave him. Someone's not dying fast enough on that side. Kill it. Alright then. Go ahead and take that treasure back, actually. You should try to fight the final boss with just a captain. See what tactics get you get types for the second run through. You can do that? You can do it with just a captain? Hey, we're done with this floor. Let's back off. Where's the hole? You can't. Okay. The hole is, needs to be broken open. Okay, we're bringing the whole crowd, the whole posse. But you can't see the attacks. Okay. Get this bumbling guy taken care of. Snitch bug. There we go. Goddamn annoying. Alright. Got enough poison Pikmin to take out the pipe. Now we got plenty. Alright. Open her up. And let's go. We'll be able to get through with a fresh batch then. Equal amount of everything. And honestly, you know, this final boss, the attack, dodging the attacks with like various colors is like the whole idea, right? Like bring in like different squads. How do you do it? I think that's the $100 question, right? Do you like start with a squad of? Do you start with like 2 squads of 20, and like wait for the right attack? How exactly do y'all approach that? Y'all play. I say, everyone has their own strategy, huh? What do you do? Yours involves yellows because you're a coward. I would like to be safe. That sounds like a thing I would like to be. Is our Captain Health regenerating? I thought Olimar was in the yellow earlier. Now he's over half. No, in the green. Maybe like between levels or something. Rocks! Very active player. Lots of running around. Break down some walls. Now, I can't tell like where the treasure is because of the guy, so there could be like buried treasure somewhere. Since this seems to be a white Pikmin floor, like a floor focused on white Pikmin, I wouldn't be surprised if the treasure was buried. Whoops. Just getting rid of your poison pipes, dude. You can relax. Go back to bed. It's all good. Jesus. Nearly got my Pikmin. Join him. Bastard. All right. All right, there's the treasure. Get rid of this poison thing as well. That'll do it. I wonder if in nature those guys are like the natural captains. You know, they seem to have an ability much like our captains to control Pikmin. Is that like a function they serve in the wild? I wonder these things, you know? Alright, let's get that can back and see if there's anywhere else we really need to explore in this level. I feel like there haven't been that many treasures. That this area is supposed to have like the most treasures? Like 20 of them or something? Oh, maybe the thing is that the last level has like a ton of them. Is the thing, it has like 5, right? So this is like, yeah, so this is 12, and there's 2 of them. Okay. Why did nature make volatile Weevils? I don't know. Maybe if they're you know, maybe they're like honeybees. You know, they're like eusocial. Maybe they're part of they're part of an order that you know, is cooperating, and some of them are suicide bombers. For the sake of the rest of them, you know? You don't really see them, like, cooperating much, I guess. But that's the one theory I have. I guess there's other examples of life that doesn't make any sense, you know? Life where the only thing they seem to exist for is to jump on things, or kill things, or crush things, rather than, like, you know, eating things to survive. Most things in nature in real life need to eat things to survive. A lot of things in Pikmin don't have that need, apparently. Right? Where's our purples? Here's our purples. Oh, that wasn't stunned. Uh-oh. That was a pretty bad Frogland. I think 40 guys just... Not the 40 guys, we only had 80 guys. 20 guys just died. Whatever. This is the last floor that we can do now without a second trip. So... let's go ahead and, where's the treasure, then? So long as we have enough whites to dig it out, we're good. And we have plenty of whites back on the ship, and plenty of purples back on the ship, so... Must be a hell of a lot in life, though. Also, I'm just noting that Olimar, or the captain, has like near red health. We really need to. We'll have Olimar be the one that like runs this thing, and also, I will jump on that restart button if anything goes wrong. And you know what? I just noticed we're on 12, not 13. We got one after this. Okay. You know what? We'll leave the president somewhere safe next time. And hopefully that's good enough. We won't have him be our shock trooper. You know, with how in bad shape all of our captains are, it's probably a good idea to head back to a ship and get all repaired and stuff, rather than just try to, like, do the boss fight on, like, 0 health, 0 Pikmin, etc. We are in better shape than we were for the last boss fight that we faced, but still could be better, right? Okay. Bulborbs. Bulborbs, Bulborbs. Getting sick of all these floors that are late in the dungeons. They're just a whole bunch of Bulborbs. I get it. There's a lot of different types of Bulborbs. Even the basic one is a threat if you don't stun it right. Which, you know what, we didn't. The purples were not all ready to go. Bulborbs are cool. What the hell? Oh, I was knocked over, so they ended up getting, like, all out of shape. I will say we have plenty of sprays. You know, running plenty of sprays here. So, you know, we actually... where are the purples? Purples are slow to get ready, I guess. Everyone ready? That was not all purples. Okay. You know what? We lost like one additional white there. It's all good. Everyone go ahead and deliver the corpses. You know what? There's no bull bears this time, so it's not all that bad. There's no fiery bull blackses either. Thumbs up. Where's the hole? There's the hole! I see the hole. I see the hole. Alright. You know what? Sure, why not? Go ahead and deliver all the corpses. We'll bounce out of here, load up a new crew, and come back to actually beat the guy. Hopefully, mostly fully charged and ready to go. The final normal treasure, that's right. Well, there's like one that we haven't gotten other than it, but yeah. Yeah, pretty much. The last normal treasure. Doesn't it look like he's not dead? With how droopy the eyes are? Creepy. Last floor, but not the last time. We're gonna head out. We're gonna refresh our crowd, and we're gonna try to, like, you know, slip our way through the dungeon doing as little as possible in order to, like, get back to the bottom floor with a fully decked out team of dudes. Oh, this is GameCube floor? I'm just not gonna fuck with that, and we're all gonna be good. Alright. Hell of a thing to do, to be, like, exiting the thing without doing the thing, but, you know, we can't get credits right now. That would be unsatisfying, you know? That'd be anticlimactic. Alright. We got over half a day left. Oh yeah, we're good. I'm gonna just refresh everyone. I don't know how many leaves are in our party right now, but best to just, like, send them all up and start them all over. I am very tired. We're gonna get going. I understand. I'll see you later. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out, and also thank you a lot for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Again, love Banjo-Tooie. Happy that you chose me to raid. And, you know, happy you had some fun watching along. I tell you, when I do the raid, it's like gonna be probably around 3 something or other. Yeah, I'm not gonna stick around either. I'm not. I just can't. You know. Don't get destroyed. The counts are off. Okay, should we take more blues this time? You know what? Five less yellows. 5 more blues. I still love my pack of purples. I can't compromise on the purples. Some of these yellows are not flowered, god damn it. We don't even have that many of them. And yet. We have enough time to make it. To make another trip to go through. Hell, if we wanted to, we could maybe make a 3rd trip. That would be ridiculous, though. That would be a bad use of time, let's say. Crack open those eggs, and then let's head in. I just want you to get some nectar, guys. I don't want you to bring back the corpses. I think we're mostly good now. Let's go in. Okay. There's just 1 floor we need. Take 2. This last of this pit. Take 2 of the Dream Den. We've gotten most everything. Where possible, I would like to just leave. I think in some cases it's not going to be possible, like a wall or something gets in the way, or like the hole has a capper on it like that. In this case, the capper is just a capper. But, you know, so long as we be safe and all we do is like make a beeline for the exits, doing anything required along the way, we should be fine. Perfect. Oh. Fucking... God damn it. There was a hidden guy hidden in the fucking shrubbery. Love our purples already. I could restart, but for 1 purple, I don't think it's worth it. 1 purple? No. We lose a blue? Sure. But not for a purple. They're kind of optional anyway, and honestly, I don't know how helpful they're going to be against the final boss. You know, the final boss, it's all about type elements and stuff. So, maybe those guys are going to be playing a minor role anyhow. There's a groink here. Can it shoot over the wall? Is it interested in my buddy? Doesn't matter, there's a hole right here. Okay, perfect. Down we go. 3. Now, I will say I do know how the final boss of the Dream Den works. I do know how it works, right? You know, basically, you got like the... It's got like 4 components based on the elements and the various resistances that enemies have. And basically, you have to lose the appropriate crew in order to manage it. Now, the scariest one is obviously... The scariest one is going to be the... the yellow ones. The yellow one, that one is instant death. If we can take that one and get it out of there. How heavy are those, by the way? I guess I didn't check. How heavy are... The player's guide does not say. Great. How heavy are they? That's the one question I have. How heavy are the things? Does it say back here? Okay, here we go. And I'm looking in the back now. It's in the like glossary section. Information about each treasure. Let's see now. Just gotta find one of those treasures. Like a flamethrower or something, or... I'm looking for something that catches my eye. You know, one of the... Wait, I can just look. Flare cannon. F. Flare cannon. 30 Pikmin needed. Oh, crap. So, you not only have to take out the guys, you also have to get it back, and, you know, invariably, you can't have 30 of, like, each individual type. That wouldn't work. So, wow, that's a challenge there, guys. Okay, let's go to the Dream Den and let's go to the whole... You know what? This isn't so bad, actually. Honestly, we could have made 2 trips if we really wanted to, like, really... Where are you guys going? Where's the thing? Perfect, it's right here. The purples are what make these gates go down like a snap, so, you know, if it wasn't the purples, they would take a whole, like, 10 times longer. Which, I say that's another thing that I appreciate about this game in particular, because you have these areas where time is no objective, you know, time is not the problem. They make it so, like, yeah, you can just tear through those fucking gates as much as you like. Go fucking wild, man. We're right in the midst of fucking Fucktown here. Okay, good. I think we're nearly to the point where we had a floor where we didn't have enough blues to handle it. I think we're nearly there. No, it was after the save point, wasn't it? Ignore the thing. That's because of the radar guy. There's nothing in this floor we don't have. Where's the exit? There it is. Nothing in this floor we don't have. Is 9 the break? I think 9's the break. Huh. Get some more gel or whatever. We can tie to farts if we like, but they go and chase it by themselves. They're gonna end up whiffing a fart and being very unhappy. A blue died. Fantastic. We still have more than enough blues to do the next part. I'm not gonna reset for one blue. But I am very annoyed by their fucking... their knack to find just the right time to die during a safe zone to a fart. Because they happen to want to run after the farter and just, like, really just get their head right up the butthole. Let's see what we got here. This does not look good to me. Oh yeah, let's, okay. Let's re-roll there. We'll just re-roll that. We'll just give it another go. This time it'll be good. I got like one more card. No, not. I guess more than that, actually. Still need to think. There's like a thing that tells me if you don't know. Still need to think about new channel point rewards. I'll say I'm really enjoying the throw Pikmin at me one, even if it's not going to be like super relevant after tonight, in theory, should we finish this within this stream, which, you know, it's looking pretty definite. It's looking like very nearly a sure thing here. Not quite a sure thing, but how is that? 22 blues. Okay, that's fine. Now, where's the groink? You know what? That's right. I can cheese the groink. We'll cheese the groink, and then we'll do the other thing. You brought that on yourself, Fire Guy. That's worth to me. I'm fine with that. Groinks are a lot less scary if you just punch them to death below their buttholes rather than trying to, like, you know, beat them in a pure battle of strategy or something. Just punch them in their fishy nards. I do think it's fascinating, the idea of a walking fish like this, that is also some sort of weird battle tank monster. Like, that is a great idea right there. That's just a great high concept. Okay, we're gonna carry that back to the thing so it doesn't respawn. We'll take a squad of blues, which we remember, we need, is that all the blues, by the way? There's one who snuck in. There you go, buddy. And let's go take on the guy. Also, I'm gonna just put these guys in the corner real fast and grab the guys that went up there. Just for safety. Now, again, we have to have at least 15 when we go after the treasure. There we go. We're managing this quite well, I think. Hasn't even eaten one of our guys yet. Ooh. And the guy we need is right over there, so... just have to deal with this guy first. Just take care of this guy, and then we'll do another jellyfish fight. Avoid the suck. And toss them all on. Oh, yeah. This time a couple got sucked up, but it's so dead. It doesn't get to eat them. Now, how are they going to carry this? What's the routing? Do I need to take care of the fire guy? Yes, I do. I might need to take care of more guys, honestly. The path they appear to be taking. Oh, shit! You know what? Let's just take this 1000% safe. Just cheese dick this one last time. Channel point reward. Still thinking of some. Trying to figure out other things like the Pikmin thing that are like low effort, free, doesn't take time to execute on. That sort of stuff is really good for those sort of things, you know. Stuff you can just like throw away as just like a fun thing, right? Stuff where you have to like stop what you're doing and do something else. That is I think a direction I want to lean more and more away from in the goals. Yee. Ow. You know what? Let's back off. He might even not be interested in the treasure. Or maybe we can lure him away from the treasure. By, like, you know, punching him and then saying, like, hey, over here. Okay, good. He's slower than the treasure carriers. Beautiful. Treasure's done. That was a little bit inconvenient, but hey, allowed us to refresh our guys, and that's probably a good thing. It'll be much easier, I think, doing the final boss with 90 guys versus, like, 40 guys. I reckon. So, that'll be good. Alright. Now that was the last real treasure. Non-boss, final, whatever the fuck. Okay, I'm gonna, like, make a hole using these white Pikmin. I say make a hole. Just sort of make this cavity safe. My god! So uncooperative. And let's run to the exit and see if we can just get inside it. Nope, we have to clear. Let's just try to run past everyone real quick. Just run past everyone with 4 Pikmin and have them handle it. This will probably take a minute, but it's safe. Dude, do not go after my 4 Pikmin here. Small request, okay? That's all I ask of you. Just leave them alone. Leave them alone, dude. You didn't have to die there. That was on you. You decided that. Let me get a couple more. Hey, give me like that many more. 5 more. 9 will do the job just as fast. You know what? These guys are fast, so they can follow me pretty well into the thing. I still want to come up with something new other than the throw Pikmin at my face. And I will say, you know, we can do other models as well. It doesn't have to be Pikmin. And I'll say, like, I had considered doing something like that for the birthday stream, but honestly, I don't have enough time to really think about that right now, with all things being considered. That's just not something I'm gonna be able to set up for that stream. Where's the exit? That's all we care about. Far away. I'm gonna knock down this wall and see if we can just, see if we need anyone. I think this might be a situation where the exit is behind a wall. Oh, no, good. It's perfect. It's just out in the open. Wah. It might be random, whether it is or isn't, actually. I don't know. Whew. This one is easy. It's just a bunch of sleeping bad guys. Don't wake them. Go to the exit, which is over here. They woke up. It's fine, though. We're already out of here. 90 Pikmin going into the final fight here. I think this is the last level, right? Yes. 8 hours into the stream. Jesus Christ. Went long. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna group up my my purple, I'm gonna group up my yellows. Have that be like the first line of defense. I guess it was silly of me to take 5 fewer yellows, actually, considering this seems to be the smartest strategy. And we want to take off the yellow piece. Let's see, can we find it? The electricity piece. Yes, there it is. Louis is there. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. That's Louis. Hey, there he is. He's not moving. What's up with that? Quickly. So basically, this is a giant weevil. And like most weevils, it has things on it. You know, it... What the hell? Am I being, like, knocked out by this? I'm immune to fire. Okay, it's gonna fire off a bunch of stuff up into the air. It'll fall down on me. Basically, what we want to do is take each of these devices off and take them for ourselves. Okay, the captains are affected by the attacks. I'm realizing that now. I didn't realize that that was a thing because, you know, we have immunity to that 9 times out of 10. Okay. Safe to go in now. Safe to go in now. We still have all our Pikmin. Oh, jeez. Good. Okay. We can really get comboed if we're not careful here. We ought to be careful. We lost, like, most of our yellows here, actually. Once we get the part off, will he be not able to pick it back up? I don't know. Back off. Get these guys. Back off. And we can use the color of its legs and stuff to be a nice clue of, like, what it's doing. What element it's gonna throw at us. Oh, Jesus. Okay, the blue can hit our guys that are in Hawk. In fact, it got most of them. Jesus Christ. The water attack we have to watch out for. In fact, at this point, maybe we should just restart, honestly. And with the electricity, if we just run to the edge, I think we'll be good. So even though it's the scariest, we can maybe weather through it. Alright, you know what? It's time to restart. Our guys that are in Hawk got destroyed even though they were in Hawk, so might as well bring them into on the battle. Might as well have our full force at our beck and call. This map is shaped like a GameCube. I see that now. Yeah, that is just the GameCube thing. I'm gonna restart one more try here. I say one more. We'll take as many as it takes. Okay. Final boss, Pikmin 2. We gotta remove the things. Purple Pikmin gotta be key, because that was taking way so long. Way too long. Purple Pikmin do that work faster, like 10 times faster than anything else. And, you know, red Pikmin, if they were involved as well, they could also really help out. There is no time to like, switch teams or, like, pull different guys in based on what you're fighting. Like, that's right out. That's the one thing I can tell you. Like, yeah, nothing clever is going to happen with, like, we're not going to do anything clever here and, like, oh, you know, let's keep our yellows out of the way until the yellow thing comes in, and then we'll bring in the yellows. Like, no, 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 it all happens way too fast. The best we can do is, like, whistle. It's like, run away appropriately. and probably target the yellow, the electric one first. All right. Right. Up, here's electricity. See if this works. No, wait! Okay. All of our purples died. We gotta reset. Okay. We learned there it's not so simple as just running away when the electricity happens. We have to use a little more nuance than that, apparently. Boy, I kind of wish that our fireproofing and our electric proofing was just still in place, honestly. That would make this so much easier. Like, wow, huh? And I'll say, like, at least compared to the other pile I still have on hand, like from previous times, we did this on fewer days, and we didn't need to use, and we're like getting it 100% done. You know, I think the last time I played this, I did not beat the Dream Den. I don't think I recovered Louie. I'm not sure, though. Maybe I have before, you know, there's multiple GameCube memory things here. Maybe one of them has a clear save on it. I say a clear save, has a 100% save on it. Okay, back off. It's electricity. Okay, going back in. Missed. Backing out this way now. We got water. Okay. With this one, we just want to get out to the higher level. We're leaving a white there, but perfect, the white is immune. That's the one we can leave a white for. I guess the strategy doesn't change much based on resistances, right? You know, regardless of what they're resistant against, you run the fuck away when the thing turns on. And come back when it's safe. We lost the purple. God damn it, we're too close. I feel like if we throw and then mess up, might as well fall back. Maybe not. Purple. I feel like they're sometimes in different order. Weird. The Pikmin, I mean. Blue's coming off. I feel like with blue, so long as we're like whistling as the impact We'll be fine. God. If it hits us, we're in trouble. Poison. Okay, going back in. Nothing has broken off yet. I'd really like if we could break out the electricity one first. Oh, here's electricity. We run. Poison. We're running again. Alright, let's go in. Electricity is coming. I don't like this. Look at this. Okay, good. Just one died. I'll take it. Okay, he's going too far up. I need to lure him in the other direction. Electricity again. Ooh. Good, okay. Well, I will say a good thing about electricity being like... is like on the front side, so... if he's using an attack... So if he's coming to face us, that will always be on the front side, ready for us to, like, focus and hopefully get down faster. This thing has a lot of health, huh? Each of the parts do, I mean. Try to get some distance here. Sounds like someone... oh shit, a couple purples got left behind there. Didn't see where they went. Hard to judge the distance sometimes. In this game in general, I mean. Fire's coming. I'm stunned. We lost like 5 there. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Getting tired. Uh-oh. Fuck! That was a fast electricity. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Another round? I would think that we're getting to, like, later stages if it's just gonna, like, rapid fire here a little bit. I don't think that's it at all. I feel like it's just... Yikes! Just random, I would reckon. There we go! We got the first thing. We lose any? We lost one. Good, okay. Cool. Cool, I'll take it. The most dangerous part is slowly walking away. Get that into the thing. Oh, jeez. 1/4 of the way done. Hopefully we've also done some damage on the other parts while we're at it. What's like the second one I like least? Probably fire? I don't know. Fire is pretty nasty. Water's like the least nasty. Yeah, it's gotta be fire. Missing one. Ooh. It's a white and it's over there. I'm going around. Okay, good. We got that purple that was on fire. Alright, everyone. Run away. I think someone got stuck down there on the other side. Oh, geez. We saved him. A little bit of a slow reaction there. Could have gotten in some more hits on the fire. We're missing one. They're over there. Good. Oh, jeez. Everyone running in different directions. Not a good strategy. Okay, we lost another one there. Acceptable losses. Oh, there was a couple out of my like out of my line of sight there. Didn't see him. Poison coming up. Fire! Okay, good. Okay. Gather them all up. Okay, good. It's water time. On. Oh, Jesus. How many got lost there? A whole buttload, but... no, we still have enough. Ooh. Poison. We had time to run away. Good. Oh, Jesus. If the water ends up being the first one to fall off. Too much fire. Someone just died there. A couple of blues. Christ. I'm getting comboed. Back. Hello, how you doing? This boss fight's hard. Oh, jeez! Oh, no! We just lost, like, everyone but the Reds, it looks like. This is, like... each piece is 30... weighs 30. We've lost enough where we can no longer pick them up. We need to restart. Sad to say. Damn it. Oh. 1996. Hello. That is your name. I couldn't read it in the heat of the moment. Jeez. How you doing? I am nearly beat this game. Lexi? Just gotta do this boss fight, which, oh god, it's long. Jesus Christ. It is long. I almost wish I had more purples because, you know, the elemental resistance, I don't think that's really helping us all that much. You know, the various elemental resistances. If we just had a crew of absolute killers, that'd be all we needed. Honestly. We had gotten the electric one taken care of. The most dangerous one for what it's worth, but... oh, this is not the exit. But, you know what? It's probably valuable to have our... Alright, we lost like one there. I'll take it. Water time. Damn it, that was a bit stupid loss. What in the Pennywise is this boss? This is like the final boss of Pikmin. This is the final boss of Pikmin 2, where he has like 4 different pieces of equipment, and we have to attack them individually to knock them off and take them in. And it's kind of hard, actually. Now, each of my Pikmin types is immune to a different kind of damage that's going to come our way, but that hardly matters when you're talking about instant death, actually. Or you know, when you're talking about... when you have a group that is not just one type, and you can't really, like, change up your guys to, like, reflect what attack he's doing. Like, no, you see how fast these attacks are coming? Don't be ridiculous. Electricity, come and run! Some of them got stuck back there, that's not good. Good, I think we saved, like, most of them. The ones I could see, I saved. Running away, running away. A lot of this boss is running away whenever he comes up with a move. Yikes. And whistling for your Pikmin when they catch on fire or whatever. The only one that we have to, like, do anything special for is electricity, because that will just kill us. We see electricity, we run. Everyone. All at once. Keep whistling. Run! Oh, God! That came out pretty fast. Oh, hell. The other thing to know is that each of the pieces of equipment weighs 30, so... Everyone be cool. Everyone chill. So if we lose... If we don't have 30 Pikmin on us, we cannot beat the fight. $30 is the bare minimum. Less than that, more than that, we're fine. Well, we're still fighting, you know? Run away. I should use a thing. I should use some of my potions. My magic potions that give my Pikmin energy. I should use that. I got like 6 of them after all, and this is the final boss, so it's now or never. Kind of annoying we have to wait for all these fucking... No! That was like most all of our Pikmin. We gotta restart. Yeah, we just lost 50 in a second. This boss is fucked. That's what this boss is. Oh, Christ, this is a long stream. My sleep schedule's already pretty messed up, so don't worry about me. Will be... I'll tell you, you know, Wednesday, the birthday stream, is also going to be a pretty long stream, but not like this late. Christ. God. Not good. Okay, attempt number whatever. What? The stun spray missed. I didn't know it could do that. There we go. Try again. Yeah, yeah. It's attacking while it's stunned. That's no fair. Come on. That's like the longest water attack ever, too. And immediately just follows up with an electricity. You know what? I think we're onto something here, but let's try it again. We do not stun it if it's doing a move, okay? That was a mistake. That was my mistake. And also I wasted one before it was, like, vulnerable. We're gonna do this. The final boss, biggest challenge. We got plenty of all the sprays. We can afford to spend a couple. And if it makes it go faster, I'll, you know... Okay, there's the captain. Hello, captain. That is Mr. Louie, yes. What's going on here? Oh no, there's a guy under Louie. I'm gonna bust my guys up to the next level. Okay, don't use it when he's already stunned. Also, these guys aren't reaching. That is seriously not enough? Wow. I mean, I guess we have been, like, beating on this guy for... We might have lost one there. Poison coming out. Alright, let's pepper up again. Run for the hills. Oh god, we're right in the middle of it. Okay, good, we got out. Alright, we were able to run away successfully from that. Too close, too close. Powered up again, just in time to run away. There was a couple of them that got gassed there, and they're pretty far away. Can't reach them. Guys are watered. Electricity coming out again. Yes, okay, there's the first one. Good, and the party getting the thing got out unscathed, got topside, lovely. Good, okay. Let's do more of that. The one that's an instant kill is gone. Fire's the next most annoying, followed by poison. Go around here. That is pretty annoying. Double! Oh shit, another wave of it. Okay, let's go. Here comes fire. Oh shit, it's coming towards us. How many do we lose? We still have enough to win this. So long as we ourselves can stay out of the fire, we can save the Pikmin as many times as needed. Ooh. Oh shit, there were a couple guys suffocating. Didn't notice that. Was able to save the guys that were choking. I'm gonna take another spray. We're all a little too close to the spray there. Okay. Fire's coming out. Come on. Take down the fire. I feel like fire is also the one that stuns us for the longest. Real trouble. Okay, here we go. All these fucking stuns are getting us. We lost more. Really can't afford to lose many more. Fire's coming out again. Let them run towards us. We have just above 30 left. Some of them are purple Pikmin who can take a heavy load. So it's not all is lost unless we also lose purple Pikmin as well. Hey, if we take care of the fire, the only one we'll really have to worry about. Fuck. Fire's down! Fire's down, and we have enough purples where we can deal with it. That said, we're gonna have to wait until this water cycle is over for sending these guys off. Jeez, this is gonna be very slow. Purple Pikmin, famously not very fast at moving things. You know, if we're relying on purple Pikmin to get the job done, they're gonna be a little slow. Go, 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 guys. Oh. Now, the only one I'm really worried about is the water now. Oh, oh God. Oh my God. Ah, ha, 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 ha. 30 Pikmin, and they weigh 30. Let's take the poison thing next if we can. Alright. That guy's blue, so we really don't have to worry about him with regards to the water. Just want to make sure we're whistling through this. And even if they hit us, we'll be fine. Ooh, we're getting lots of good hits in now. Our captain got hit there, but not our Pikmin. You know what? That move is kind of dodgeable as well, actually. Now that I, like, now that I have to dodge it. And also, you can always just get out of the harm's way and you're good. Oh, God. I think we lost one there. No, that one is alive. For now, anyway. For now and forever. Ooh. Running away, running away. Together. I think we have the fewest blue Pikmin left of any type because, you know, they're the only ones that aren't immune to, like, a good move. You know, just this thing that doesn't kill that much to begin with. Unless you get your captains both hit at the same time. Oh. Come on, break off. Not yet. We're really close to the edge here, so I'm just able to jump into the safe ground. Ooh. Oh my God. I'm sorry I'm not, like, talking or anything, but you understand. This boss is a fucking nightmare. Jesus Christ. We've tried a couple times already on him. So I'd really like this to be it, you know? I guess I will say, like, the thing about it is that it doesn't matter, like, how many Pikmin you have, because all that matters in this fight is how many you can get onto the thing. And that's pretty limited by the length of time it's vulnerable. Those guys are a little bit beyond our reach. We still got some purples. Still in it. Ooh. I'm missing one. The yellow over there. Got 3. Okay, good. We got everyone safe and clear. Going in. Ow. Still got purples among our numbers, so we're still good, even after a few more losses. We just can't let the purples die, or the reds, or everyone else. Well, we still have 2 purples, 3 purples. That adds up to enough. God damn this boss. In theory, if we get down to the blues, we... Well, actually, that's not true. I was about to say we could just fight it with blues, but... The blue attack can hit everyone, no matter where they're hiding, so we can't really hide our Pikmin. Just be our... carriers. Maybe if we had just the poison one left, we could use our whites to just focus it down and not have to worry because it doesn't affect outside of the ring. Maybe we could use our blues while the blue attack was going on. I don't know. I'm trying my best here, that's all I can tell you. I don't know if in my childhood, in my past, if I beat this boss ever. It is such a motherfucker. I tell you, I don't want to give up here. God damn. You have to get up here, Purple. Red, I would like it if you didn't die. That's about as willing as far as I am to go for, I guess, for them. I would like it if they didn't die. That'd be my preference here. Titan is hard by itself, but try to fight 4 of them at once. Yeah, I've never done that. I don't know the modding scene. I hear you guys get up to some nonsense over there. Oh, Jesus. I'm just struggling to actually, like, just to beat it. Oh, I didn't need to do that. That guy's white. Immune, you know, to the poison. Please let this be it. Pop off. Pop off now.
Okay, we lost another 2. 3. Still have enough to win. Just barely, though, and just thanks to the purples. If we lose the purples, God help us. We're gonna have to start it over again. We don't always get into nonsense. There we go. Well, helps if I don't miss. I could always wait until it, like, goes, oh god. Oh god. That's like a relevant time to strike. I'd be tired too after fighting for this long. Really wish I brought more yellows just because of the height that they give. You know, it's much easier to hit the target with yellows, or hit the guy with yellows than with anything else. You know, okay, so people tell me one strategy to ace this, but I never work for me. I always target poison first, and then fire, water, and electricity are jokes to avoid. That always seems to work. I mean, I guess flame was getting me. Water is a joke. I'll give you that. Water is just like hilariously non-lethal. Like it can hit, and so long as the whistle is going on, just they no-sell it, you know? People always tell me to target electricity first. That's what I did. That's what I did. I think it's working. Certainly it's the one that, like, is most likely to kill us. I guess poison does, like, take up the whole arena. So maybe that should be second rather than third. Yes! We need to get everyone on that. And it's gonna go slowly. But so long as we can deal with the water, we're safe. Oh geez, the ramp! The ramp is gonna be the death of us. Getting up this fucking ramp, it's gonna slide down every time. Good. Okay, they got it up the ramp. Ramp successful. We beat the ramp. The ramp's the final boss here. Okay. Okay. Could you imagine if Titan can re-grab the treasure? I was wondering if that was possible, honestly. I didn't know for sure. And I was a little worried. That's why I'm sort of hustling it off, like, immediately. Just immediately. We just got one left. And it's the one that's, most no big deal of the bunch. The only thing about this is that I guess if you took care of water, you could take care of each individual element. You know, and, like, deal with them one at a time. Because with water, it's the only one that can hit above the stage. And it's the only one where your guys, like, on the sidelines won't be safe. But so long as they're with you, they're even safer. So, you know... whatever, man. I'd rather him use water than any other ability. Honestly. We can even relax. We can even wait for him to, like, lower the thing down for us. We haven't really hit the water that much, so it might be a bit. But... feeling like it's very unlikely for us to lose here now. Even with just 16 Pikmin remaining. A paltry 16. Even if it hit the captain, it didn't hit any of the Pikmin. And I'm glad none of this does captain damage. Like, if it did, oh man, like, that would be, fucked. It would combo you to death in, like, a second. Just miss one, just, like, get caught up in the fire once and just combo. Have you heard of the Kaizo? The 50th floor is pitch black and you have to fight a... So this is, like, a Pikmin mod in the style of, like, a Mario Kaizo level, where it's, like, uber difficult then. You're talking. That does sound horrifying, the things you said. You know what's another thing I saw that's interesting? Another streamer I know has a feature. They have a feature where they can just pull out a message from chat, like an individual message, and show it. Not the whole chat, just like an individual message, if they're, like, replying to something. That seems like a neat feature to have. The only thing I wonder is, like, oh, that might be a lot of, like, overhead to add into a stream. You know, like, an additional thing to click on, all that. Oh, come on now. Okay, good. Everyone is... Get out the yellows. If I use the yellows, they're more likely to just get onto it. Some fella made Pikmin 2 Kaizo. You know, there's hard modes for every game, you know? I know there's a couple of like Paper Mario mods that make it harder. They go like really, really hard on it. Personally, I like the ones that are either like randomizers or like make it into an entire new game. I think like those are the coolest. The coolest style of stuff to do. I've done a lot of randomizers last year specifically. I haven't done them in a bit. Pikmin has a randomizer? Pikmin 1 has a randomizer, and Pikmin 2 does too. Oh. What? Do you just randomize, like, the position of stuff? Enemies that you deal with? I guess that makes sense, right? Just, like, different enemies in different places, and, you know, it's a brand new experience. It's a bit harder to set up Pikmin 2. Yeah. I'll say, like, the ones that are most convenient are the ones that are just like, here's a site. Here's a site, put in your ROM and modify your settings. You know, like Paper Mario, Ocarina of Time, DK64 Randomizer, they all do that. And it's just a very good way of doing a randomizer. it's difficult for the Pikmin 2, but for the Pikmin 1, it's codes. You know, like a Game Shark code? Gotcha. Gecko codes. I guess that's the Game Shark equivalent for GameCube. Ugh. We're nearly done with this fight, and then Pikmin 2 will be done. 100%. And then, because of the way this feature works, I still have to do Pikmin 3, which, you know, is gonna be a lot less difficult, but, you know, will take a bit. This is Pikmin 1, 2, and 3 all at once. Thank you for the follow. Icy Gunther is your name. Yeah, I'm hyped as well for Pikmin 3, or Pikmin 4. That's why it might be obvious. That's why I decided to do this playthrough series, playing through all 3 games all at once. Because, you know, I played through Pikmin 3. I honestly, the start of it was like, I want to play through Pikmin 3, I want that to be a Let's Play game here. And then I said, well, what if I played through all 3? And then, you know, everything else came out of that. It had been a long while since the last time I played through either of these. Pikmin 1 or 2. You just got Tears of the Kingdom, but you can't play it yet? You're sad? Yeah, man, I would be too. It's a phenomenal game, like, holy shit. About the most aggressive. Oh. Someone's drowning. Who drowned? We still got enough. We still got enough. We're good. One of the purples drowned. But that's not enough to ruin us. God, I wish this was like Pikmin 3, where you could do a short one to just get the guys who are on the ground, and do a long one to get the guys who are in the air. That's such a good, like, quality of life feature in that game. Okay. Okay, you know what I have? I still have 1 spicy spray left. Used up most of them earlier in the battle, but I still have 1 left. Let's blow it. Oh, I chose a good time. I chose an okay time. Everyone okay? Please, everyone be okay. That kind of sucked. Used up a lot of our glowing time here. Just avoiding the attacks. Oh well. Hopefully we're ready. We're nearly done. Fun fact, if you bitter the Titan Weevil while it's using an attack... Yeah, I know, I saw that earlier. Oh, is it specifically only the water attack? Yeah, I did that. That happened. That happened earlier. I know the fun fact you speak of, Icy Gunther. That fun fact, not so fun, let me tell you. If you were here while that happened, that's the longest con. Oh, just pretend you didn't. You saw that. Pretend you didn't see that, and then say that thing. That purple needs to live. Same effect of poison, but it stops moving and freezes in place, and will be frozen. Yeah, it seemed like it lasted longer too. Like it kept going after I really hoped it would stop. We gotta be close here. I will say, I think they put too many health points on each individual piece of equipment. Like, this is a ridiculous battle. I think we have like one yellow left. Two yellows, I think. So that's part to explain why we can't do anything really super effective here. Come on, break off. If you bitter it when using electricity, I don't have time to read that right now. Okay, I think we saved him. Good. That was a particularly bad one. If one of the nodes falls into the void, the game will crash while it's bittered. Well, if you bitter it during electricity. Okay. Well, I didn't do that, so that's good. I mean, if the game crashed during that, I'd reset. Oh! Go ahead and deliver the thing, you guys, and then we'll take care of the guy. Can the captains take care of this? No. The moment it falls over, it's GG. Yeah, he's just weak now. Holy fucking shit. That did not go smoothly. Oh, fuck me. That took us like 3 tries. We're 9 hours in. Jesus Christ. 9 hours. It's 3 a.m. And still, I gotta make good with the concept. We gotta do Pikmin 3 after it. And we're gonna finish that one as well, probably. I'll tell you, I didn't know if I could do Pikmin 2 tonight. We had, after all of this boss left to do, all of Wistful Wilds. We had to do 3 whole goddamn pits. We had to get the 5 treasures on the way, and somehow we just managed it. We had to go to this one twice, I will say. We had to do a second trip because we didn't have enough balloons to hit a thing in the water level, in the water sub-level. But that aside... Oh, you know what another thing would be good? Let's throw a health bar for each of the things so you know how far off it is. Yeah, it's the one with the Gatling Glorite and a lot of water. That one we only had 14 blues going in and the thing weighed 15. So we had to do a second visit. Look at that, it's Louis. Classic Dream Den 8. Yeah, I believe it's like 8 or 9, I forget. No, I think it's after the safe room, so maybe like 11? if that had happened, like, you know, before we got to the end, maybe I would have, like, bailed out earlier, but it was just that treasure room to do for the last one. And hey, I'll say, like, this boss would have been a lot harder if we went in with, like, with 50 guys versus, like, going back and getting, like, 90 all the way back here. I did lose a few along the way, but a lot less. Hey, that's the finale. That's all of Pikmin 2. God damn. I'll say, like, going into the stream, I was definitely thinking, like, oh man, we're gonna finish Pikmin 1, we're gonna finish Pikmin 3. I don't know about Pikmin 2, though. You know? I don't know, right? And, if we don't, will we have to do a second stream? Another stream where we do, like, one more day of Pikmin 2, okay? Just dreamed in and that's it. We lost 85 guys in there. Yeah, there's only 66 fruit and 30 parts in 1. You get a lot more fruit per day than in Pikmin 3 than you do in Pikmin 1, though. Fruit, parts, whatever. Dear God, we've done it. We're gonna see some credits again. But that's gonna do it for Pikmin 2. We did it! Well, you've collected every treasure. Ah, look at us. Ah, we fucking did it. What is this? I don't know if I've collected every treasure before. I might have gotten close, but no banana. Some of those, with how hard that boss is, I would believe if you told me as a kid I never beat that. I said, nope, fuck that, I'm out. Done. Good enough. But this time we got 100%. GG. GG. Oh god, we've gone late. What have we done? And I'll say, by the way, for those who are wondering, like, what I do, those who don't know me, if anyone here not familiar, the main thing I do is my Friday stream is a Mario Maker viewer level stream. That's sort of my main stream game. I do it once a week, plus something else for, like, Mondays and Thursdays. Usually. This week, a little bit different. Okay, they're all wishing us a happy to do, and they're all turning gold? No, they're just gold sparks. What are they doing? They're coming with us? Okay, they're coming into space. I actually didn't 100% Kaizo, beat it 98%, missing the flare cannon, comedy bomb, shock, therapist, and monster pump. Why didn't you get those? If you got the bug... If you got the... by the way, can you hear me? Is the sound good? Seems like it might be a little loud. Why did you get the segmented crosssters drops Louis? Oh, okay. That's also a hard boss. I do think it's not as hard. It's certainly not as long. The end. You know what? We already got credits. They're not going to roll credits twice, maybe. I get to save, right? Did I save? Did it save? This isn't like an N64 game where it just sits on the end and forces you to restart, does it? Okay, good. It fades out. Like Paper Mario 64, that's how it works. 591, 1 Pikmin left behind, 50 by fire, 14 by water, 15 by electricity, 122 explosions. Fuck of explosion. 47 by poison. Good thing that motherfucker didn't have explosion on him, honestly. You know what would be good? Well, actually, that'd be too powerful. It'd be cool if there was a Pikmin that was immune to poison, or explosions. I was about to say purple Pikmin, but that'd be way overpowered. Let's say rock Pikmin can be there are explosions in the other game. A rock Pikmin? They're not, are they? That's orange Pikmin in the fan game. 251. Scarlet Candy Pop Bud. Alright, shit, no credits. Perfect. Okay, cool. Just a cutscene and the ending. And that is the third day. Pikmin 251. So now there's like sales pitch on all this stuff. And also with the enemies, you can look at the food. I deeply regret going into this menu. It's gonna tell me I got everything one at a time. And you know, we could go through one at a time and read through each of these if we so pleased, but look, it's cool. And you can look at it on your own time when it's not 3:30 a.m. Perfect. I was going to show the part where, oh, you know what? Enemies, it's not going to be like, you've completed every category, right? We can just go into here, and it'll just show like, oh yeah, you can get Louis' like, notes. Even better, we don't have to do anything. And it'll say like, oh yeah, talk about how they're tasty. Do we have like every enemy? No, we don't have red. We don't have, yellow Pop-Pop Bloods. They are completely irrelevant. Really, we never needed to use them, I guess. Doesn't count, doesn't matter. We're not going for 100% of that. Folks, it's time to switch games to Pikmin 3. So I have to do some stuff. First off, I'm going to, go over to the Pikmin 3 view. I'm gonna actually first step is this. Changing systems or games. First off, I go over to the Pikmin 3 view. Decrement the days down. Perfect. What next? What next? Oh, what we do next is we hide the thing. I switch inputs while no one's looking. Oh wait, not that input. This remote. From GameCube to Switch. And I'm going to grab the Switch and turn it on. Oh. Now, Wistful Wood is a lot less hard. You're going to head out. Thanks for stopping by and giving me the support I needed in my trying hour, Icy Gunther. You know what? Let me say before you leave. The next thing I'm doing, the next stream I'm doing is, please tell me this is set up. Good, okay. Is the birthday stream. It's my birthday on Wednesday, and I'm playing 3 games. For sure, anyway. I'm doing 33 Strawberries in Celeste. I'm checking out the new mode in Hitman, and also some Tears of the Kingdom, because that game is fucking good and I want to play it. And there'll be some sub-goals. We've already had 1 during the stream, so, you know, we are just 3 away from the watch party. Just how many other what's away from the thing. You can't watch the tier 1s. I will say, for that segment of the stream, I will be avoiding spoiler areas, just trying to do some exploration, some shrines and stuff. That'll be fun. My Switch turned off because I'm not doing it. Anyway, let me go turn the thing on, get this game switched while you can look at this thing and read all the nice features. You haven't even seen the first moment of it? Well, I can't help you there. Look, I'm trying as hard as I can to make it safe, but, you know, there's limits to what you can do. I need the Switch controller. Okay, I hit the A button. We're in. I have to change the resolution of my TV. I wonder, can I do that and turn on the... and do the thing at the same time? Let's not chance it. I know it's not really something that's a risk, but here we go. All right, there's the Pikmin 3. Let me change the game. Not sure if I'm gonna reset my Twitch thing so I can do it on the phone all easy. I do have a thing now where I can put my PC on my TV without y'all being any the wiser, but it's still a pain in the ass to do on a moment's notice. Say Pikmin 3 Deluxe, and I'm going to change the tag. I'm going to get rid of the GameCube tag. Oh, I already had the Switch tag this whole time. That's fine then. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the stuff and getting rid of the things. Whoops. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, here's the thing. We do this. Then we do this. Pikmin 3 Deluxe. Here, God, it is really late into the stream. If anyone was like watching these VODs and only interested in Pikmin 3 for some reason, you might be noticing that this one is 9.5 hours in. Pikmin 2 went fucking long. Oh my God. We were 9.5 hours in. It's not 12 hours in, no. But we're like 9 hours in here. But we did finish Pikmin 2. We finished Pikmin 1. Now all we have to do is do the Formidable Oak. And all 3 games will have been beaten in tandem. On the same stream, even. The last stream was called Couldn't Have Planned It Better. At least that was like the subtitle, you know, like every stream has a subtitle now. At least ones that are in series like this. And goddamn, if it is fucking true, I could not have planned this better. All 3 games, one go. Now, maybe if I had my druthers about me, maybe we could have done like one of the pits from Pikmin, from the Wistful Wilds last time, rather than like we did this time. That would have been a little more convenient, but whatever. Okay, let's go ahead. Olimar, he weighs like 5, right? I'm gonna take 5 Pikmin to be his honor guard. 5 winged Pikmin, and the rest can be like my solving stuff in the fields situation guys. Ugh. Now the way this works, if you don't know, if you haven't played Pikmin 3 before, I played Pikmin 3 of the Pikmin games. I think this is the one I played in full the most times because it's, you know, it's not hard. It's not a hard game. Pikmin 3. So the way it works is that you get you carry around Pikmin or Olimar, and he's gonna follow your leader. Get 8, Olimar. We're gonna defeat it, but it's gonna be really easy. We're gonna send 5 of these to be the honor guard. These guys are gonna carry around the thing, Olimar, and we have to basically go through this thing while keeping Olimar like clear of the bad guy. It's sort of a little bit like the Wraith, but a lot more normal, a lot more like manageable because one, you can just like auto move your guy and just like have it on autopilot, you know. You don't have to have Olimar being like, you don't have to worry that much about Olimar. Relative to like the Wraith who would come out of nowhere and kill you dead. Oh, we can't switch yet. We're in like sort of a tutorial mode, I guess. We just have to walk away. And we have so many like potions and stuff. Wait, how do I... Oh, right, it's X. It's X to do that. Shit. Sorry, I'm like... Or it's Y. I'm like so used to Pikmin, the other Pikmin games now. You know what? Just have her in the party for now. And we'll clear we want to clear like a loop that Brittany can follow repeatedly. Yeah, these are not individual creatures. These are just like parts of the same whole. You can see they bust out in like goo because they're not actual individual creatures as much as they look like it. Okay, we've now cleared a thing, so I'm gonna... God damn it. Okay. Uh-oh. Little bit of micromanagement, but it's not that bad compared to the last couple of... compared to what we just went through. It's fine. All we have to do is get her to release her thing, which she will do right now. And then get her to, like, run circles, basically. And then we'll grab the rest of our pack. Keep rolling. Not a dead end, you just have to keep moving. Keep an eye on that. Make sure it's not going to catch up. I'm still, like, forgetting the controls a little bit, jeez. If it ends up turning around, we're in trouble. So, honestly, we might want a better loop. We want to find a better loop. Which just goes, you know... just means we need to explore. And keep, spry. Okay, it's time. Oh shit. Let's get some bombs, I don't know for what. Wait for a second. We could also split our captains up. Maybe that'd be a little more efficient than doing it this way. We have two of them to work with. After all. The last thing we want to do is turn around. We want to continue on with these same loops. What are we pushing here? Oh shit. Alright, it's time to mosey. This is much more of a final challenge than in Pikmin 3, or Pikmin 1, where it's honestly a bit trivial. The final challenge was surprisingly nothing. Was surprisingly like, tame, you know? Let's send these guys on it. Meanwhile, destroy this. Them building this bridge a little faster. Get some pinks on these guys. Pinks again. Everyone else charge that sandcastle. How we doing? It's time to move. Oh, geez. Just every couple of seconds, you need to be, like, managing your guy. What am I doing? Keep going in. Okay. It's time to move, then. Last thing we want is for it to turn around. I guess it's after Olimar, and Olimar is sort of lagging behind a little bit. Let's see what's in this hole. Alright, it's time to move again. Alright, there's more pieces of whatever. Take these guys and push this down. That'll make a new route, possibly, for our other captain. Grab these bridge parts and go ahead and get them delivered. I think it's time to move. Where's the rest of ours? There's our rock guys. As well as some there. Oh. It's time to boogie. In fact, we can take them a little bit farther now. Bridge is done. What's over here, then? Sure, why there's like a bridge and then there's something else. Oh, we gotta take care of that guy. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Go like there. I'm not sure why there's like this other path here. Is there a reason for that? Honestly, don't remember. Maybe it's just for like bonus nectar or something? Because I think like the main thing you have to do now is go through... Ah, you know what? I think this opens up like a shortcut back home. Let's just confirm real fast. Yes, this is a shortcut back home. And we can use our explosions on it. Well, that's a durable wall. Okay, good. 4 is all it takes. Perfect. So that's a shortcut if we need it for later. Meanwhile, let's just do this long loop with her. Oh, Jesus. Not sure what this whole area is for. We left some guys over there, though, so... Might as well go get them, I guess. Let's just see. What exactly is this for? Maybe this is just optional stuff, like it's gonna be like more bombs or something. Still, I think that this is mainly just 2 big rooms. This room and then the next room, so that's just bombs. Leave it. We're fine on bombs. There's 4 guys on that, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we lost some guys earlier. Go ahead and you guys grab these bombs. Get them all nice and good. I think this is just an alternate way or something. Not really anything super relevant. Let's just go the regular way. How about? And let's keep this one moving. Like I said, 2 days, you know, to do this whole section would be perfectly fine. But I think we're you know, making good pace. I think we could do this right here on day 1. Keep moving. Hellish! This whole, like, escort mission. Oh my god, it's so tense. Okay. We're in the depths here. Not that scary, though. Relative, you know, to other games. Like Pikmin 2. I bet you she needs to move now. Where the fuck is she? Where the fuck are you going? You didn't go... You know what? Can you go this way? Go the long way. Okay. Should we clear out enemies before we, like... Not sure there are any enemies. Oops. A little premature there. Okay, now it's time to take him all the way out here. Okay. Farther in we go, the longer the loop that we take that guy on can be, and the more breathing room we secure. Honestly, we could take him around the whole outside now. That area is all open to us. This area seems like it kind of doesn't have... What? What are you talking about? You know what? Actually, yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna take him through that whole way. Okay. You guys handle the bridge. We're gonna need to get some... We're gonna need to get some lights on. For that, we need the yellows. Perfect, lights are on. Easy. Guy is following along at a healthy distance. Getting the bridge built. Let's see now. We need to get the lights on. There's one more thing over there. That's for the bridge. I don't think there's something in the water, do you? Ah, more bridge parts. Wait, no, the yellow's already... The pink's already on that. Probably we get up there and we do another light. Jeez, the Olimar is just like an inch away from the guy. Like, honestly. I guess now we need to make sure that the Olimar is taking the right path. And not, like, ever gonna try to take a shortcut or something. The important thing is that you go the long way on this. Did we get all of them? We might not have gotten all of them. Good, okay, it's coming. Just keep going. Okay, what now? What next? What are we doing?
Like doo-doo.
A whole nother set of them. Actually, let me specifically make sure the pinks are on it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just have everyone help. The blues specifically. The blues can go across the water. They can take a shortcut. Olimar's on his way. Go ahead and take her to round about here. This is the last room, so, you know, for day one, we're making good pace. You know, we could have a do 2-day boss fight if we really wanted to, but, you know, we got plenty of spray.
Yeah.
We got plenty of spray. Okay, here's another place for the yellows. Yay! Yay indeed. I probably need to move her now. Where's the thing? The thing's actually way behind, actually. And coming backwards. It's coming the other way. Yeah, it's coming this way. We need to actually turn around now. The Olimar needs to reverse direction because he got too far ahead. All of our guys are a little spread out now. Alright, guys, turn around. Turn around. I know we were going in that direction before. Now we're going to go in this one. We got like 2 hours of the day left. Maybe I should have sent one of the captains individually to take care of, like, rounding up the leftovers. Eh, whatever. It's all good. Where the fuck's the ramp? There it is. Okay, we need to get, like... Wait a minute. Where's the thing? Where's the last of the things? Last light bulb is there, so... We need to get there, and we need to throw our Pikmin over to there.
Push you.
Now, hold steady for a bit. Now, hold steady for a bit. You might be able to lead the guy to the exit right now. If we're, like, quick with it, you know? Toss him over and, like, all of our yellows. This one. That'll be it. This area is now done. That one didn't have any enemies in it. It's actually kind of serene, kind of nice. Yeah. Okay. Now, this is gonna be a little scary, but I'm gonna need you to lead these guys towards us. Towards all of us. Lead them towards the exit, which is now gonna be open. That's just the ones that have Olimar, or the stray Pikmin. I mean right now, anyway. Bad move, but whatever. God damn it, I just threw a couple on the ground. Whatever. Grab my guys. I'm just gonna... Crap. Okay, new plan. Everyone with me. We don't need those bombs, it turns out, so let's... use 2 of them on that sandcastle. Probably getting close. Oh yeah, Dayton-Gale's definitely getting close. Alright, we're opening the way now. Way is open. I'm pretty sure. Someone's drowning. Not my problem. You know what? I'll take it. What? Who's in danger? Why are you in danger? It's just going really slowly. Yeah, hey, we made it. Yeah, okay. They're not in time to have a whole boss to do it. Also, where's the other 2? Nope, not in time. Okay, whatever. Oh, jeez, that was a lot, but hey, look at that. We've done it. The route is clear. Tomorrow, the second of these 3-day cycle, we'll get Olimar outside and we'll fight the guy, and we'll probably beat his ass. It'll probably not even be close. We have so much spray, and I'm pretty sure this guy's health doesn't reset even at the end of the day, so if we really needed to, we have time. Jesus. And I'll do this one last card. My sleep schedule has been pretty fucked up. I say at 4 a.m. Christ. Well, this last couple of times it's been on, like, Tears of the Kingdom being all screwy, but you know, this time I have only my commitment to a stream segment. I'll tell you, when we do, if we do Metal Gear Screwjob, if we do, like, the next playthrough series, I think I want to keep it to, like, 3-hour sessions. I don't care, like, you know, doing a whole world at a time or this many days. No, we're just gonna play the game, and around, like, midnight, we're gonna call it. Okay? Okay? This is ridiculous. I guess, you know, hey, if we get into a boss like we did today, we would at least try to feed it and keep on trying until we did, but we probably wouldn't go on to do a whole nother final boss right after. That is a little bit absurd. Ooh. Formal Oak, it's a fun challenge. The challenge of, like, actually, like, managing the second person is, like, or the other captain is a little bit much, but it's still like a hell of a thing. I'm gonna take 20 of each, even squad. As at this point, all we have to do is set a waypoint and go. Anyway, I do hope that melatonin's gonna help. I'll say, like, I have been taking the melatonin. I'm almost out. And I'll also say these are, like, melatonin gummies that are, like, blackberry flavored. I think I found out that I don't like blackberry. I don't really like the flavor of it very much. I got new ones that are like a tablet,
so I don't have to chew for time on end. And it's strawberry, so or like cherry or something. You know, something you can't go wrong with. So that's fun. You know what? We could probably have. Well, actually, making Olimar faster doesn't actually get him to the exit any faster because we have to wait for the guy, right? I'm actually not sure how that works. Maybe once we get him out. Maybe once we get him out, he's just gonna rush over to us and be like, hey, hey, hey! Wait, wait, wait! Anyway, I will say, I am happy to find out that, like, oh wow, yeah, we planned exactly the right amount of cards for this stream. Despite it going, like, twice the length, the cards last until, like, just about the very end. And I'll say one thing that, you know what, I'll say one more thing that I didn't actually put on a card. Didn't put on a card, kinda was thinking about it. Might do for next time, you know, I'm gonna need to prepare more cards for next time. You know how I do. I'm gonna make it go faster. The one thing I didn't mention, didn't talk about, kinda meant to, is that Fast 10 is coming out, like on Thursday. And because I'm doing the birthday stream on Friday, or on Wednesday, geez, what am I saying? I'll pull that card up again while we're just navigating, so you can look at it and go like, oh, okay, maybe I could watch. What was I saying? Because I'm not doing a Thursday stream like I usually do, I might go see it. Now, I will say I have seen a little bit of hubbub. I have seen a little bit of talk about it. Apparently, the one person I saw a tweet of, the one thing I saw was negative. They said it was the worst Fast and the Furious, which, oh geez, if that's true, oh my god, that's so worrisome. Like, considering that Too Fast, Too Furious exists, you know, like, oh my god, is it a new low? God, wow, oh, that's bad. They did say, one of the things they said was that it's the first one to not like outdo itself, you know? Not like surpass the previous one, the one that doesn't raise the stakes. Which, to be honest, I think is fair, considering the last time they went to space. Like, kinda. Maybe not as much space as you'd want, but they kinda went to space. So, what are they gonna do to top that? And I guess the answer is, well, they're just gonna end it. Over the course of 3 movies. Slowly. How's Olimar coming? Oh, he's just about to come out. There we go, there's Olimar. He's out. There's the guy. And he's gonna become a little bit of a wraith. And this is actually kind of similar to the last boss fight we fought, in that it's gonna use elemental attacks of various sorts. Except this time, the onions are right there, so if we need to, we can absolutely replenish. And we have, like, oodles and oodles of reserves right now. I'm not sure if this is, like, doing any good. Okay, guys, we gotta, like, crush these things when it's out. Also, you know what? It's doing non-elemental attacks as well. But hey, look at that. We're like a third of the way done, according to that bar. That's what? Water? So yeah, you want to use, like, the right type every time to match the thing. Also, didn't I send these guys back? Oh, the cutscene. The cutscene brought them out, didn't it? Oh god. That was
a pretty damaging attack. That one we need to use rocks for. Still, like I said, we have lots in reserve. And the onions are right there. Okay, what's that? That looks like fire? Electricity. We want to destroy these ones while they're out. You know, while these sludges are like... That one looks like fire to me. We want to do it relatively simple, especially compared to like some of the other things we've done tonight. Emperor Bullblacks, the real one. The horrible shrimp monster that rolled at us, and of course that Weevil motherfucker. This, like, air... It does this, maybe do the air one. Oh, shit. Good work, guys. They don't even need my advice here. Just charge in and do a thing. Break it up. There's fire. Use the reds. Probably should use the rocks on that one. The rock's like a problem, because it's gonna like come after the rest of our guys. Nearly dead, this one. And then I can go to sleep if I want to. Honestly, there is a show called Insomniacs After School, and I have been watching it after these streams, after these Pikmin streams, because it's a Monday show. And it's a Monday anime. And, you know, it's a show about kids who are in high school and can't sleep, so goddamn if it doesn't make sense for, like, exactly this scenario. I'll tell you one thing I will not do. I'm not gonna watch, I'm not gonna play any Tears of the Kingdom. That would be a bad idea. Like, that could go for hours and hours and hours if I'm not careful. You know, off stream, obviously, but I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I need to get a normal schedule. I need to set up probably do a little bit of setup for the birthday stream. Just like a little bit. Basically, for the birthday stream, I just need a timer. I just need a timer for the watch party. I want to do, like, a timer for the watch party. This guy's almost dead. Look how small it is. Fuck yeah. I need a timer for the watch party. I need a counter for Celeste. I think that's it. I think those are the two things. And, it'll all be good. Oh, good heavens. I was about to say good heavens. Wow, what the fuck? Since when did I say that? I don't know. Good heavens, y'all. Good heavens, y'all. That was harrowing. You're right, Olimar. We finished Pikmin 1, Pikmin 2, Pikmin 3, back to back. Pretty much the last level of each specifically. Obviously, this is like the... What stream of this is this? Let me check the YouTube. 1 second, because I have them numbered on the YouTube. Yeah, the last one was... part 6, so part 7, across 7 parts, across 7 Mondays. We have beaten all 3 of these games, and we did it in the same stream, even. God damn. It's 4:12. You know, I'll say like we went later the first night that Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom came out. Like I played like, well, we didn't go longer, but we went later that stream. So this isn't the latest we've gone recently or ever, but too goddamn late for a Monday, I'll tell you. We gotta see credits, we gotta watch this whole ending. And I gotta, you know, talk about my birthday stream, which is on Wednesday, one last time, but other than that, I think we're good. Oh, also I'll say, one through line that I have in mind for like easy cards for the Wednesday stream. YouTube channels that I watch that are like make up my feed. I'll talk about my YouTube habits and stuff. That'll be kind of interesting. And hey, maybe you'll say like, oh, I know that channel. I've recently been watching Captain Disillusion, for instance. That seems pretty good. I didn't know. I had seen the guy before, but it wasn't like his main thing the first time I saw him. Now I know he does like CGI stuff, which is kind of neat. The skits get a little heavy for me. That's something that you can hear again on Wednesday during the birthday stream. You know, and I'll probably find other things to talk about, you know, between now and Wednesday. And I'll have to find more things to talk about between now and Friday, you know, because I do the Friday thing.
And so the intrepid explorers successfully complete their mission.
We did it!
After securing a bountiful supply of edible matter and learning the valuable lessons of planning, teamwork,
it looks like, I believe, Pikmin 3 took less than an hour, and I am honestly thankful.
Under their guidance, the seeds they've recovered
God,
will be used to kick off a sustainable
those fucking
cycle
caves in
of
Pikmin,
cultivation,
Pikmin
harvesting,
3,
thus
in
bringing
Pikmin
new
2.
life to Kopai.
Oh my god. Last thoughts on
However,
Pikmin
one
3.
question remains.
Wonderful game.
What
It's
was
not
the
as scary
cause
as
of
the other
accident
two,
that sent
but I love all the
SS
quality of
Breaker
life
to
stuff.
TNF
I love
404
how... I love the Pikmin types and, you know, the fact
Perhaps
that you don't have to do any
it
candy
was
pop
an
business
accident
to get the new
after
types. That's just phenomenal, and I hope the hell that is the case in Pikmin 4 as well. I hope the hell they don't say like, surprise, purple Pikmin are back and they're caves only. You can only get them in the caves again. I'd be kind of disappointed if that were the case. As for the other games, I suppose I can do a last thoughts on those as well, since we finished all three of them. Pikmin 1 is brutal, is hard, but we were able to do it in like 21 days, honestly, and that's more wiggle room maybe than I expected we had. I do think we kicked ass on like enough days where that was well earned, and you know, I'm happy to have done it. I feel really good about doing Pikmin 1. Apparently, you know, I had done it before, I just forgot, but you know, now there is no doubt in my mind I have beaten that game, and I intend to never play it again. Well, maybe not. I mean, it's fine, but certainly I will never play them all back to back in this fashion ever again. I'll say these streams, they went too long, and there was probably too many of them, you know, to get through all of them. But hey, you know, you live to learn. Next time we do a stream series, 3-hour streams. Please, maybe 4, maybe 5, if I'm feeling like, oh, let's keep going. But like, 5 hours, and also we'll be starting at 8 p.m. is the plan. Is my tentative plan. Let's move the stream up from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. for next Monday, or not next Monday, I'm going to be busy next Monday. I got a family occasion, a happy occasion. And there's going to be a lot of family stuff going on this weekend, so don't expect any sneaky Saturday, sneaky Sunday streams either. I guess A Hat in Time will start like 2 weeks from now, I would guess, or maybe we'll do it on like next Thursday. I don't know. I'll think about that next Thursday. How about? Hell of a game, hell of a series. I can't wait for Pikmin 4. I'm happy that they're pulling things from Pikmin 2, especially. That's gonna be dope as hell. I hope that they manage to get a little bit more of that scary factor that the first two games have that Pikmin 3 kind of, leaves for the benefits of being, like, accessible and playable. You know? This is the end. Look at that. That's a cool credits end scene right there. All the Pikmin smiling at us and being happy. And look at them. They're chill as hell. In all their 5 colors. 7 if you play the challenge missions, which we're not going to. Oh. Look out into that sunset. That's the end of the 3rd game tonight, and you know what? We didn't have a 3rd day, but maybe we consider that sunset a 3rd day. Well, obviously we are. We're not going to do a 3rd day no matter what, even. We didn't for Pikmin 1, so we're definitely not for this. So, final report. We got everything, all 66. 10 hours and 55 minutes, 23 days, 1,100 made in total, 244 dead. We can see my top 5, and you can see that is 5 days ahead of my original playthrough of 3 Deluxe. And I will say I also played the original 3 once, so I think I've beaten this 100% like 3 times, this particular game. Pikmin 2, I'm not sure if I ever beat 100%, and Pikmin 1, apparently I did once. And I probably failed at more times than that before. Hell of a thing, hell of a stream series. Like I said, hell of a series, looking forward to the next game. I think we'll probably do what we did with Tears of the Kingdom with that. That is, I'll probably play the first couple of hours of Pikmin 4 live on stream, and then do the rest as an off-stream game, maybe with like a check-in now and again, maybe if I feel so inclined. That's the plan for Pikmin 4. A Hat in Time will be the next playthrough game. I don't know when that's gonna start. Not next Monday. The next thing is the birthday stream, which again I'll show the card. I also do Mario Maker viewer levels and show off my own levels at the same time on Fridays at 6 p.m. Central. I am not going to show that because the card is more important considering this is the next stream. Ooh. Bunch of sub goals. We're one sub towards that already, so we'll see. We'll probably have, hopefully, a Jackass Forever watch party, and we'll see about All Beaver Bother. We'll see about the Metal Gear Solid series following. And Metal Gear Solid, by the way, that'll follow Hat in Time. So Hat in Time, we'll do all that. Probably take a couple streams. I don't know. It's not that long a game, honestly. And then we'll go into the Metal Gear Solid, which will probably be like months, honestly. We might take a break. Well, no, actually. I was about to say we might take a break for October, but I'll just have it so in October my Thursday game is a spooky game, which will be Ghost Trick. I'm planning things out too far in advance. Birthday! Wednesday. That's all you need to know. Don't worry about the rest of the stuff quite yet. Let me do a raid. Let me see who's online. Who we can do a raid on. Sakura Idol is a streamer I met the other day. Was joined in on on the stream, chatting along during a Super Dungeon Maker stream, which, by the way, don't buy that game. It's not very good. Even though it sounds like Mario Maker for Zelda, didn't turn out very well. Doesn't have the scope. I'm gonna send you over to Birdie V. I think she's really cool. She's doing, I think, Smash Brothers? I think it was Smash Brothers. And she does a thing where she looks at the VOD sometimes and of people rating, and, we have quite the thing to sell her. 3 games beaten. They're all very good. Pikmin 3 is the best. Pikmin 2 is the second best. Pikmin 1 is the worst. Can't wait for Pikmin 4. I have high hopes. I love Pikmin 3 with all my heart. Let's, send you off. I'll see y'all on Wednesday. That'll be a big stream. You can see all the details there. Bye, folks!